And here we are with my second attempt with the Cataclysm squad. The last new squad we are missing. And can you guess the most infuriating part about this situation? I picked Pinnacle because it had the easiest Mech, and it's not too bad actually, only the Leapers are attacking the building, so that should be an easy turn. Except that the Mosquito have completely blocked me, and the Leaper is attacking the robot in this direction, so I cannot use this Mech over here. And of course the Pitcher Mech is stuck because of the Mosquito, but I put it over here because I wanted to protect this side of the buildings. But yeah, the Minebot are not helping. One got on the side and the other one got in the way of my Mech. So if I had one extra HP, I have +1 move, +1 reactor with a very unlucky Harold. And yeah, if you haven't seen the Heat Sinkers, can you guess why having +1 reactor is very, very unlucky? Yeah, I got the worst luck with the Heat Sinkers, which are already bad enough because they probably weren't tested on unfair, so they just don't work on unfair. This squad works, but also it seems interesting. But with one extra movement I could have fixed that. If I started over here, I could have thrown the triptych Mech behind the Mech wall, but yeah, the usual stuff. We don't have Hurricane or Prospero, so these two are completely stuck. But that's not the infuriating part. Also the Psion perfectly blocked itself, froze itself, which actually helps it. Instead, these two are attacking the building, the robot. But the problem is the time pod. Yeah, because everything was perfectly planned. I could have done this without any issue, except that you got the time pod. So this is completely unnecessary RNG that makes me want to play the game Into the Breach as any other roguelike, which I'm not very a fan of, because you just want to try, repeat over and over again, because everything could have been solved, of course, with this, except that there is a time pod in the way. So unless I'm missing something, yeah, the direction here does not help. And of course, if I started this one, these two in the opposite direction, it would be perfectly fine. So I consider this a valuable lesson, not to spread out the Cataclysm Mech too much, because the Pitcher Mech can always use its ability to throw one of us. So yeah, that would be perfect. Like this. But, and of course the perfect reward. The perfect run is over. So let's abandon the timeline with Harold. And I'm going to put it here. I also tested on the Pitcher Mech to get +2 range. Turn adjacent unit and damage it. But yeah, Hydraulic Lifter, Tri-Rocket. Very interesting ranged Mech, but then you need to get to the border, the sides of the map. You cannot play like the other ranged Mechs because you cannot, as we just seen, you cannot push left or right. And then the namesake, Seismic Capacitor, damage and flip target, if target is killed, crack adjacent ties. That seems a very awkward weapon to use because on kill crack adjacent it doesn't damage. So it's not, if you crack twice, it won't break the tile, it won't break a mountain also, which is very important because minor inconvenience might be the hardest squad achievement after the Blitzkrieg finished 2 islands in under 30 minutes. Which on unfair it's barely possible because the time does not stop when the Mech merge. But yeah, this 20 mountains, of course, is very easy on easy. You just ignore the Mech and just 2 Mech and then you can destroy the mountains. But if I want to do this, I need to... These two are not too bad. Yeah, that will be very easy. especially on RST, drop 10 enemies into one island, 10 tiles, it's just 4 of his moves. 3 of his 4 moves. The problem is that to guarantee this, I need some missions with Crack the Mountains or the Acid Launcher mission on Detritus. I like to have something extra to do. I would like these achievements to be something that you can always do and grant you extra reputation, something like that. Something more involved than the simple bonus objectives, which might as well be standard objectives. They're just so straightforward, aside from when they are unfair. That's why I like training a pilot up. So we got the new patch, fixes many bugs, but many on mobile, but no rebalancing stuff, and no word about the weird maps that should go out the rotation. No mention of the broken heat sinkers, and of course no change to unfair, but I wasn't expecting any. But at least they're taking a stance with the spiderlings, because they were the weird exception that got the ability from some Psion but not others, and now they're just relegated as regular minions. The devs call it minor Mech. I like to call them minions because yeah, they're spawned from something else, especially now that you have the Psyod Arachnid. Unfortunately no mention on the RNG that when the Psyod Arachnid is on the field, you get a random, the spider goes in a random location, and that's not helping. Just like with the time pods, this extra RNG should be removed because there's no need for it. But anyway, now they don't get any bonus and also don't count for any objective. So that was at the beginning. The devs made them count for the kill 7 enemies or more because the players complained. But of course now that you have killed less than 6, it's the opposite, so they should have thought about that earlier. Well, now it's done. They won't count anymore. As for the first run, you tell me if I could have done something better, but I don't see it. Harold's Mech has +1 move, +1 damage, but it doesn't matter when we have multiple targets. On that note, I think that the spider leader cannot appear as on the 4th island in normal missions, so it can only appear during its as a unique leader, not as extra leader in the normal missions on Island 4 on Unfair. That's a new patch, so the indirect nerf to the spider, the Mech spider. But yeah, this will be an extra challenge, but I'm not going to restart if we don't get it, so I just try and see if we can add this, something extra to do. But for now, let's try to play a bit faster, because if we get stuck in a similar situation, it's just, yeah, 1 hour lost yesterday. And now that we got the patch though, Tumblebug Leader, yeah, this is the Scorpion, which is always a problem. Then yeah, we're getting very bad, and also this is a situation similar to the Arachnoid mechs, but yeah, we don't have the whole squad does not rely on the Arachnoid mech as the Arachnophiles, because they can do some stuff. But we see if they are better or worse. Now, well, Pinnacle is a mess, so not looking forward to that. Exploding leapers, well, but between the usual Archive and Detritus, Archive is always easier as missions goes, but also easier, I think, for the Mech. But I want to do Detritus, so yeah. Not sure if it's a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. Defend the VIP though, it's not too bad, even though I just lost on a not high threat mission. I guess if there's a Yeah, there's no better time to go all in on something since we have very hard islands. So let's try. This is safe. We are starting close together. The bouncers are not as bad, nowhere near as bad as the moths. So they are fine as a starting enemy. Because, yeah, they can just target 2 tiles, one and the second. Well, technically they can also target 3 tiles because they will push and push back, but 3 tiles in a row, so much easier to deal with, and they are not flying instead. The artillery attack with the moth makes them fly. Now, I guess it doesn't really matter the starting position in this situation. Yeah, I don't want to get blocked by the Psion, so let's go like this. Just, I guess, in the end, the same devs as FTL, so they didn't mean to do this, even though the game turned out to be a mini chess puzzle, but they didn't mean it to be so complicated. Now, can we... Yes, we can drown one. We can... I guess... So we can hit the gas and run away. And then kill this one. Instead, over here... Yeah, when there's water, the pitcher mech shines. Need to do this. And then... yeah, I could kill... Let's do this first. And now need to decide what to do with him, I guess. Damage. And start cracking a tile. Oh, I cannot crack the tile because it's not killing. So I guess this would have been better. Yeah, I forgot about Harold. I should use him. So I guess I do this. Plenty of water, not an issue. The only problem is how to break the cracked tiles, because the pitcher mech cannot crack a tile on purpose. So I cannot just attack an empty tile to crack it. I cannot attack an empty tile to to use the void to crack it. I need to use a back. And now, well, actually Harold, yeah, Harold is not the best choice for this. I just picked it because I didn't want to waste 4 hours training one pilot like Archie with the heat sinkers, and then I couldn't use it anyway, even if I got that power core. So this will actually kill itself, so we don't need to do anything. Yeah, it's a very easy mission, high threat, but not really. So if we do it like this, yeah, we want to destroy the cracked tile, so that's a big weakness. I could break something. I can kill this one. Yes, it cannot kill, so I guess if I push it here to block, it will not. Oh, that's awkward. So as usual, need to go in the same spot. So I guess I cannot use him to block. I wanted to destroy that spawn, but I guess I can still do it from here. Yeah, the same. Do this. Then he can come up here. And I destroy void tile, remove the spawn. And that's it. So with the right map, the objectives high threat mission becomes very easy regardless of the objective. It's all about the map. I think last time we saw the one when we got 3 buildings and the train tracks between the buildings, which was, yeah, never seen that before the update. Not sure if, I think the update introduced some new maps. I never seen maps that with mountains, 2 tiles of mountains on the sides or stuff like that. Very smaller maps, which makes the problem even bigger. The unfair problem even bigger. Who needs more XP? No one. I guess Serena. Never heard of that. The H. I check. They are later. So, do we want to make them spawn? Probably. But I guess I could just destroy 2 spawns instead of blocking. If I'm not blocking, I can... Got a lot of void ties, there are no mountains to destroy. And of course, let's see if it works. Yes, it works on friendlies too. So even on our mech, yes, we would crack the ties. Oh, well, guess I stand over here. Should be fine. Yeah, bouncer. Flying enemies are the worst. The bouncer just die. So yeah, so far a very favorable map in every sense. So I can drown this, can throw 2 tiles, but yeah, I'm not damaging. Instead, if I do this, technically I'm not killing with the weapon, but I get the cracked things anyway. So who needs XP? More XP. Put this, and then oh, I guess I can do this, even though it's not helping with the XP. Cracking. We are cracking. Do I need... Oh, 1 short. Well, if I played better I could have done, but yeah, not worry about this. 10 enemies into the pit. Not worry about that too much. Well, there was water. Yeah. The problem is breaking the mountains. Well, we'll see if we can get it or not. Yeah, I don't like that when you see a perfect 40k run, you exactly know what to expect. So all the objectives, no damage to buildings until, yeah, to buildings, but you can get the volcanoes things, pylons. They don't count to the score because there's 1 more Vec, which makes many situations unsolvable, unless you are lucky with the extra weapons. Defend the power plant. So this wouldn't be too bad. These lines, where mechs are very good with these lines. So not too bad, but no reason to get the extra. I wish I could turn off. I like that we start at 0, but I wish I could remain 0 forever. Disposal unit. Yeah, that doesn't look like we got mountains. Oh, disposal unit. Wait, I thought it was the... We need the Cataclysm to defend this acid launcher while it dissolves the Vec hives infesting mountain. Has it always been called a disposal unit? Yes, I think I just... Yeah, I forgot about the name of the objective, but this is the acid launcher, so now we can do it. We are guaranteed at least 6 mountains, unfortunately only 6 with... Yeah, these kind of mountains, I think they added more variety. So this is a very bad map for us, but... well, with the pitcher mech we can throw stuff into the water. It's very funny, but... Yeah, we don't have a starting position. So I think many issues would be solved with unfair, would be solved if you can do deployment 1 tile up. So if you can deploy over here, then it would make many things much more fair, doable, I guess. So I don't care about him. Where can you go? You cannot. They cannot even reach the building, so it's not too bad. The problem is that how can we defend this? I think we'll need to use it. So if this was an exploding Psion, we would be dead, because we need the acid launcher, disposal unit. So yeah, we have some hope of doing the objective, but I'm going to count them even if we get to 20 mountains. So I'm going to count to see if without the objective we would have destroyed them or anyway. We can throw them back over here. This is not a great spot in any situation. So with +1 move, it means we can safely stand over here and come up here. But yeah, not looking too good, huh? Because the Psion will probably... Have they nerfed? Was it always so little movement? I thought the Psion had the 3 move, not 2. I noticed the last time, but that was before the update. So yeah, the Psion like to just stand in your face. I wonder if they just lower the movement by 1 at some point. Not sure when. To avoid this, that they just stand in your way. But the Psion will probably come here because it doesn't know that there's acid over here. So that will be a problem. So it will block us from coming here. But yeah, I don't think we can do much. As important as the deployment is, sometimes, yeah, sometimes you get the pod. In this situation is not a problem. But, yeah. Random pod in front of you when maybe you want a Mech to reach you. So without the acid launcher, we will be dead probably. Let's see, yeah. So these are in a line. I cannot push it further. This is not attacking because it doesn't have any spot. And they cannot reach. Okay, even with the acid launcher we might be in trouble. We can just push these two away if I take care of that. So I can do this. Push everything down. Or I can ignore the Psion. Do this, because we can barely do that. But yeah, the picture Mech is not doing anything helpful. Oh, the opposite, of course. That was very obvious. Can do this. I can also damage the mountain. If I put this, drown this, the other can be drowned, and we should be fine. Can we do this without the acid launcher? I could do this. And no. Yeah, without the acid launcher, this one blocks me. So even if I could, well, yes, there's no point. So I forgot to mention that this also flips attack directions. Perfect. With the digger, you cannot see it. But yeah, there's no point here because the bump will damage the building the other way. So I don't think we could be able to do it without this. But also it's a bit dangerous to open up because we need... so we have 4 turns, 2 for the mountains. Sometimes you need 3 for the mountains. But yeah, we have 2 free turns. We can do whatever we want. Now, just pick up this before the situation gets out of hand. And yeah, the water is very helpful. Unfortunately, I will get the acid. Also, I should have moved back and killed this one since I could. But I don't mind because well, this is a bit dangerous if you want to use the acid launcher, but I guess I can do it. There's no webbing, but yeah, I like the Psion because it doesn't do much. So with our strategy of throwing stuff in a big hole in the ground or a big pool of water, this should be thought as a very large very large sector water, just a big lake, and yeah, now. So the Psion is not attacking anything, so it's not too bad. Actually, it's very good. Who needs more XP? I cannot get it, right? No. I need acid. I could use it to kill the mountain and then it will die, right? Okay. Then just block once, I guess. Am I trusting? Is it worth it to let 4 Vec emerge? We have the acid launcher, so probably yes. I'd say yes. But just to be safe. Also we get many more spawns. Did they fix that? I think the cracked tile will destroy the time pod because it overrides the default aspect of the ground tile. Not sure if they fixed that. But yeah, it makes sense like with fire. It's the logic, the important part, not the secondary interpretation according to our own rules. The games are just collection of logic rules. And I should do this, I guess. So I should have yeah, I could have done a bit of I could still do it, but that's very dangerous for no real reason. Yeah, I guess there probably won't be Vec coming this way, right? I'm going to do it. I don't think I need HP because I'm trusting the acid launcher. We have 1 turn to destroy these 2 mountains, and then we'll be done. Level up. HP, I guess, or masochist. No, adrenaline. Wait, what? Oh, you always add 4 HP. Yeah, not used to seeing this as 4 HP for movement, but adrenaline, so 1 extra. Another thing that they fixed, +1 move per vehicle in battle. Before the last update, if you killed 2 enemies, it didn't work. It didn't activate a double move, just +1. Two enemies in 1 turn, like with, for example, with Silica, but in any situation. Okay, now. Very easy enemies. I just need to decide the XP. So now that you have the extra, yeah, there's no point in getting XP to Harold, no? But I cannot free it. Let's see. If I do this, well, that's a lot of it. I still have the resetter, that's fine. Yeah, so it moved afterward. Yeah, it's interesting. So something I noticed with the new weapons, which are more complicated, that the pushing effect before you would have seen just a bump, even though this Vec was dead. Instead, in this situation, since I killed it with the damage, then this one moved. So that's a bit of inconsistency that I don't know if it needs to be fixed. Otherwise the game is very predictable. I guess it's a new rule to keep in mind. And unfortunately we don't think we crack the mountain unless the crack is behind. But I don't want to do that because I want the XP. I don't want to block. And just stand over here, I guess. That's it. Need to remember to do this. And now I guess I can also repair if I want. So let's try. I wonder if I should block this or just let it be pushed. Probably this is fine. Also, I need to remember with Harold that you push, because sometimes I just repair without thinking and press and turn. Especially before I had the turn, when I had the end turn confirmation, I just repair with any free mech. Instead, yeah, I need to remember not to do that with Harold. That would be very bad. Perfect. Now, who needs more? Bigby. What's up with the names? Did they add more names? Bigby Montes. I cannot always forget. Usually the artillery weapon, all the artillery. I don't think there's a single artillery weapon that can attack close. That's the definition of the artillery. But in this case, you can indirect it. You don't select this tile, but this tile, and it will work anyway. Yeah. So don't think I'm getting any multi-kill. But yeah, always press shift. +3. Is the... Yeah, 10 enemies into the pit. I could have done that, but I'm not too worried about that achievement. And I put myself in a wrong spot. Yeah. So that's a very minor... We can do this, of course, but we miss on just 3, actually 1 XP, so it's not really worth resetting 1 XP, but I like to play as perfectly as I can. No? So this will get 1 XP to them. Instead, if Harold killed, 0. Yeah, that's not exactly the game. Not like puzzle games when you try to refine your solution. Huh? This is just, I guess, cherry on top. A bow tie on a mission well done. Okay, Mist Eaters. Mist Eaters really are not happy with my video on them, so... Or maybe happy, so they are rewarding me with this, which I didn't want, I didn't need, because we don't make smoke. So, yeah, not ideal. What can I do? Buildings immune is not especially helpful, because you can just select farther away. So if you get the 2 rows of buildings, so in that example, you can just target the tile farther away and the building survives. So there's no reason to do that. And if there's a row of buildings, the pushing will damage the building anyway, even if there's immunity. So +2 damage could be helpful because we reached the 3 point, but is it worth it to remove this? Because if you remove this, we won't crack many tiles. Conveyor belts. But we need to pick 2 of them, so I think I want to see what this is. This is not bad, actually. This is awkward, very awkward. But the conveyor belt can actually help us, hopefully. So knock mites off the Vec. The power plants are the best possible spot. But it's still a high threat mission, so 1 more Vec at the beginning. But these buildings are very exposed. I don't know if the conveyor belt is going to help. Also, the cracked things, the seismic capacitor cracks the conveyor belt and ruins everything. So there's another mission you don't want to pick. I'm guessing we are not using the drill mech too much in this mission, so I'm going to install this so we can do some extra damage. Also, adrenaline is not too bad. Of course, here we want to kill, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Very easy objectives, but the problem is conveyor belt. Also 3 mountains. I should check that. We have many mountains over here. But from here we cannot reach this spot, so there's no point. Is this worth it? Now we have the extra mountains. Mountains aside, let's try conveyor belt. That might be a very bad idea. It is a very bad idea because you cannot start on the tile. We'll see, I guess. How much movement do you have? Now we have a lot of movement. I don't need it. I can leave this one in front. Was this a mistake? Hopefully, yeah, I think we have only single target enemies. So where can you go? I don't want to get webbed. So we should be fine. The conveyor belt will push stuff away. So don't need to worry too much. This is a problem. Because if we push it back, it will destroy this. And we are stuck as usual. Well, actually not enough movement to reach this tile anyway to push. So I should have started behind to push it back, I guess. So if I started switched, I could have easily reached. I think I'll need to waste this arrow to reach over here. So not the ideal solution, but at least it's a way out, I guess. Also, no, I cannot do that because I need to... Yes, I can, but I need to stand in the corner, so we'll probably lose the next turn anyway. Is there anything better I can do? I can push this one. That will make more sense, actually. Well, I don't see anything better to do, but the frustration is that this is not something the game teaches you, so it's not like you can learn how to do this. Also, if you damage this one, it will recover, so the only sensible target is this one, but at least I'm far enough. It's not something the game teaches you, how to deal with the starting position. So that's just something extra, the side effect of how the game works. So luckily he attacked us. Well, yes, even if he attacked the building, it could not have let him drown anyway. This will be pushed, so at least the conveyor belts over here are helping. This is helping. Now I don't have the reset, so I need to be extra careful. I cannot do anything to that. I can absorb 1 damage and kill. I actually want the kills, but so this will destroy, overwrite the things. Oh, it has been fixed. Okay, so that was fixed. I noticed it. I did my first runs before the update, but they mentioned it on Twitter, so I just waited for the update. So we can do safely this instead. Before it would have destroyed. So I guess maybe it doesn't destroy the time pod either, but yeah, it doesn't destroy the conveyor belt. The problem is that I cannot push. Yeah, I can push, but I don't want to push. So I would like to put this one in the hole instead. Yeah, instead it will just be pushed, so it's a bit awkward to use because this cannot damage the tile, it can only throw something, and this one cannot kill a Vec, only push a Vec into the hole, but if the hole is here... can keep ignoring them. So now I have the 3 damage actually, so I could kill even without drowning. don't think I can do anything to help get the kill aside from the Psion. Of course, if I do the opposite, yeah, not killing it. Well, I guess I want, yeah, I want to get the kill, but oh, well, I wanted to swap this to get him drowned, but of course the conveyor, this is not water, it's a conveyor belt that active earlier, so yeah, it didn't want to drown. I can just damage this one instead. Yeah, I don't like standing so far away, but we have a lot of movement. Yeah, also good luck with the... Now I needed this mech over here to destroy the mountains in the last 2 turns. That could be helpful, but well. So yeah, this works out. Then we get spawns. Oh yeah. Didn't realize we had so many Mech on the field, but yeah, they want to kill this one to get spawns, but we can destroy the spawns like this, I think. Well, one of the spawns. I wish I could throw this one. Yeah, up here is not very helpful. Should have come closer with the last turn. Luckily this one gets always pushed around with the conveyor belt. This we can invert and it will die. But you can also kill this one. Make more tiles. Yeah, I think this is better. Get extra movement. And yeah, of course, if we want to destroy the spawn, we can do this. This one, we don't need to worry. We can kill. Yeah, unfortunately not helping with the mountains at all, because they're in the wrong direction. That's a nice... when we don't have anything to do. Nice challenge to destroy the mountain. Especially at the beginning of the game when we didn't... No one was sure when you get the secret. Well, let's leave it at that. The secret. Now we know. But before we just try to break the mountains hoping for something to happen. But well, this would be very bad if it wasn't flying. It should be pushed away. Well, the downside now is you cannot kill it. Less for mech damage is not a problem. So I guess yeah, I need to take care of that one. Don't need to do anything about this one, so I won't get extra XP anyway, so there's no point. And then extra mountain, maybe repair. TST we used to take down mountains like this for breakfast. Okay, so did it count? Yes, 7. And we are good. Yeah, it burrows through the conveyor belt. The power, the back. So far so good. Defend the train? No thank you. Well, actually it's a very easy map because we basically need to worry only about the train, aside from the scarabs that will target this thing. Yeah, vibration of the train, that's another lore. Sneaky lore. Vibration of the train attract the Mech. but is it worth it? 1 extra star. Kill at least 7 enemies with defense shields. Not sure about that. Straight to Mech Hexax, very easy. With this map at least. So we are protected, also many mountains. Here we have many mountains, but is it worth the risk? Definitely don't want this. But actually now, wait, we don't have water, so the extra damage could be helpful. No, we need this. And oh, Big B didn't get extra XP. Didn't get the level. Yes, range, damage should be fine. But which one? Which one? So if a train is over here or here and we get 2 bouncer, what can we do? Nothing, basically. We can push them away once. We can use the hydraulic lifter on one, the triptych mech on the second. But what if there are 3 in a line? Maybe 2 with the mountain. We cannot do anything. So if the train is over here, turn 1, well, 2 turns to go, I guess. The train will be here, and then the Mech will be here. We can push 1 back, but what about the second? We need to stand over here. It is a bit risky. It is a bit risky. For 1 extra star. So we get to 9. But do we really need... Okay, the question is, do we really need an extra star? Because we can sell one of these to get to 9 corporate reputation, or if there's a good weapon, we can buy the weapon and leave and buy. So 8, 2 for buying a weapon, and then 2 cores, which I think is the best option. So I don't think I want to risk the train. Just, yeah. Everyone will go to the train. If it was armored, but unfortunately armored train is only on archive apparently. That's unfortunate. So I'm going to do this. You must destroy the Vekex before they can hatch, but they will never hatch when we are around. Yeah, the train is just... usually I would do the train, but I got a good map already, so I don't think it's worth it. They are stuck. Only the Scarab will damage something important. Okay, everything in a line, almost. Well, this is actually helpful if I started over here, of course. But yeah, it's very easy to think what could have happened. I just want to know, could I tell? And no, I could not tell that it would be standing in a line, so it's not bad. It doesn't change. Actually, this is better, a better move anyway. It will also destroy the thing. I think we can already do that. Yeah, the point is keeping these stuck so they cannot attack. Unfortunately, yeah, this is a good spot because it will protect the buildings. Should I just do this instead? Oh, I can just kill it? Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Definitely plus 1 damage is the way to go. As with the Arachnoid. Just too important. Also, can I kill this one? Yes. Okay, that's actually more helpful because I'm in the middle of the board. And yeah, this is more dangerous as an enemy, but we can do that next turn. Now we get a lot of cracks. And this mech can kill something. Break these, do its thing. Anyway, can we throw this? Yes. There's no point. If we block... Okay, we have extra range now, but I'm not going to use it. I guess I can take care of that before it's too late. Or I can just Yeah, now I can do this. So I quite like the synergies. So I want the challenge to be one that needs me to do some weird thinking instead of just one solution problem. Now, already done with the Vekaxax, we need to be very careful about these buildings. Ideally, I want them to hit the mountains. Yeah, that's dangerous. Luckily, I didn't get wet, so I can just move. Yes. Also, yeah, even without the acid, I could kill. Okay, these are a problem. So this is not enough. Huh? I really want to do this move, though. So I don't need to worry about this. I can kill both of them. No, almost both of them. This can take care. Yes. Okay. So now we want the kills. Then we get a lot of movement. Yes. This counted? Did this count? Yes. I think the Vekaxax counted because technically it's not a minion. Oh. Actually, I wonder if the spider still count for that. I don't think so. Anyway, I could now, yeah, the only use we can do is this. Huh? The best use we can do. We can kill it, but yeah. So I really wanted to do this, but I don't think I can. Huh? Because I need 1 extra damage. And this will stay with 1 HP. I can use it here, but actually, what can I do? Oh, I can kill. I can do the opposite. So, not as cool, but yeah, we won't take care of that. But at least 1 less spawn, I guess. It's not too bad. So what if? Oh, I cannot even reach. Yeah, I could kill this one too. Cannot reach, so I guess since I'm here I should do this, no? Okay. This will help next. No, I cannot do this. I need to take care of that. So yeah, I cannot. This one is the only one because usual problem, stuck in the mountain. So we cannot do much. So there's no way to push from outside the board, so we need to pull, and the pulling is much rarer than pushing as a weapon effect. So I cannot do this. I need to, yeah, cannot reach, cannot do much. Just needed 1 extra. So without the Psion, this would be dead. I think it was already damaged once. So I need to do this. Unfortunately, the crack on the mountain, I don't think it will help. Oh, it works. Did they change that? I thought when I tested before that it didn't work. Okay, that makes the... Oh, also there's a bug, another bug that was fixed. It was some mountains counted double for some reason. So yeah, I would get you get that achievement very easily before this update, the 6th of September. So this will kill and get the extra movement, right? I think it's the best. Yeah. Yes, because it cannot. So yeah, this Vec only. The drill mech could solve the problem. Pitcher mech was the only one to deal with this between these two. So yeah, that's a very easy way of solving the problem. What we do, but of course this was the very easy situation because we only have had 3 attackers, so you can see how easily you can get overwhelmed. That's why there's a limit of 6 or 7 animation. But yeah, it's still too much. So if all 6 the Vec attack the buildings and they're not, you don't have a special weapon that can deal with all of them like that. So if they're not perfectly in a line or something like that, in a cross pattern like this. Do we need to do that? Don't think so. So I want 2 XP over here, please. Can we? Yes, but is it worth it? No. So this doesn't kill with the damage, it kills with the bump. So if this had 2 HP, probably this would have, from what I understand now, this would have continued weapons, this would have been killed, so this would have been pushed and survived. Instead, for the fact that it's... also, yeah. What is this? Stop. We cannot use it. We can kill and make a void tile, but it's not extremely helpful. I can ignore switch this and kill and take 1 damage, I guess, if I want. So then I can do this. But actually, I couldn't take. I didn't damage both of them. So what if I do this? So it will fall into the void, right? It should. Yes. Well, it should, even regardless of the order, it will happen. So if I do this, what can you do? Kill the Psion and then you can survive with 1 HP, right? This mountain will go. Yeah, I wish I could do this instead. I think it's worth it. It's very funny Looney Tunes style. Also, I cannot reach now, so Prospero would be extra helpful. Even though we have a flying mech, yeah, you can have enough mobility. Oh, we can do the opposite. So we can ignore this one and kill this one, no? Instead, directly. So I don't see why not. We need the XP. I got the promotion Finisher. Okay. So another bug that was sometimes opener Finisher did not activate when you get the promotion during the battle, but it's been fixed. I don't think I ever found the issue. Also, this one will kill. I don't want him to kill. Oh, we can destroy the mountain now. Yes, of course. Should we block? Probably not. Can get a kill over here. I guess this is more helpful in the long run, right? Yeah. Don't really need 2 extra XP over here. So bad. No? Yeah, now we got the Finisher, so we cannot kill. We could push. Not going to help much. So this will free him. Then we can... well, we don't even need it. We can do this. Oh, there's a... yeah, the block sign when you cannot. So, weird. At least to tell you that you cannot do that. Should we destroy more mountains? So yeah, thanks to the acid launcher, we are basically halfway. We are halfway done if you destroy a mountain. I could do this, but yeah, unfortunately, 2 damage doesn't mean double thing. So I think I want the XP on Serena instead of Bigby. Even though Finisher could be helpful, but the thing I struggle more is the opening, because if you open well, if you start well, then you can get to a good spot. So I can take 1 damage. I can kill. Yeah, this one cannot do anything to the mountains, so I guess it's just this. Back descending. 10 ties, 6. Okay, that we don't need to reach RST to do this. Just play as intended. So yes, I'm giving up on giving up on a kill on some XP to get a mount. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, especially because I don't know if this will be the good run, the perfect. Oh, but yeah, it doesn't need XP, so there's no point. I could free that. Oh well, not going to matter. Yeah. Should stop trying to be a perfectionist. Weird. Yeah, Epsilon, even though he's flying, he burrows down. Only when he's on water will go up. Yeah. Now is the critical moment. And it will depend on the map. The map is actually very, very good. The only problem, we need to stop him from getting in these corners, a symmetric map aside from the tower. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. We can just block him and then maybe add acid. So of course he's massive, he's not going to die, but if he, like on lava, he'll get on fire, on acid he'll get the acid. We can push them back into the lava. Just need to be careful not to get webbed. And we are good. So yeah, that's all the difference in the world. So this island went very well because most of the buildings were on our side. That's why even if you get buildings over here, already standing one step closer will make a big difference. So I guess... yeah, I want to bait this close to the acid, but also I don't want to get webbed. So I think I'll leave it right like this. And the cracked ice are not a new thing. They were already on RST, but never on the final map. So this is the first. The Cataclysm is the first chance in Interbreach history to kill a leader into a void tile. Actually no, the first chance was just unfair difficulty because we will get the leader on any single mission. So doing RST last, gotten some chances, but yeah, it's not very common. The void tiles, now we can create them, and the +1 damage would be very helpful. So if I, instead of putting the core over here, I could have left it, but I think, yeah, +2 range is still very good in the end. So if we keep blocking, we are fine. So it's the opposite situation. Usually we are blocked and we cannot do anything. This time instead, they're blocked and they cannot do anything. So I need one threat and one indirect threat. Can we crack? So I don't care about the acid. I could do this, but I want to put this. Yeah, we could. The acid would be enough to kill it slowly, but I really would like to get some void tiles. Unfortunately, they are not in the right spot. But yeah, not having alpha is helping a lot. I can kill it. Yeah, extra XP could be helpful, but this is the main issue. And you cannot reach. And yeah, nanofilter mending is completely useless outside of RST. Okay. Yeah, they're not in a line, so it's not an easy way. I could do this. We'll get the acid, but big waste. They are not in a convenient spot. And the boulders don't allow me to go here to get... so this would be the best option, I think. Crack the tile and then destroy the spawn and push this back towards the void, but Yeah, they are in a perfect pattern to ruin everything, I guess. Unless... Yeah, the issue is that I cannot push it even if I want. So we could create a cracked tile over here, but it's not going to help much. Because then... yeah, if we want to crack this, we need to... Wait. I guess we could make a void tile over here, but no. So I need to take care of that. I don't need to worry about this. So if I move, I'm not going to block anymore, and that might be an issue. Oh, wait. Can we do it with the boulders? Yes, we can. Okay, so this is very dangerous because, well, in this situation we cannot do that because it will explode. Yeah, the problem is that even if you get into the bowel of the earth, still get the explosion, so this one will be destroyed, but yeah, we can make it on if yeah, if there wasn't this boulder, we'll make a tile here and then push it also again, if we had room to push, we can create the explosion somewhere else, a safe spot, but we cannot do that. Wait, can I just... Well, yeah, not very helpful. So... yeah, that's just too good to be true this turn. I'm sure that next turn it would be impossible. Should I try to... yeah. Cannot drown this one, huh? Too far away. Unless I use Harrow. So if I do... well, I won't be able to drown it anyway, just push it a bit further away. So I guess this is the best we can do. Probably. And then... yeah, crack the spawn tile, I guess. Or we can do this. Well, if I picked a better spot, could have destroyed with this. Otherwise I can destroy with this. So makes more sense, I guess. Yeah. Beautiful acid waterfall. Now. Yeah, I guess I need to be... I'm forced to do that. I don't need to block the tumblebug anymore. I'm just worried about the webbing now. Is it worth it? I need to do that at this point. So should I reset the turn and destroy that cracked tile? No, I think this is the best we can do. We don't have mountains, unfortunately. So not going to help, but we got 10, double what we needed on one island, so I think we'll be fine. But we'll see. Yeah, my objective now is 26 instead of 20. The extra challenge. Also, yeah, we didn't need to block the spoon. Only 4 back. We are fine. Yeah, we are very much fine. And no flying back. Mobility is everything, so the flying mechs are very helpful. Flying back are very dangerous. We can do this. Okay, so if this was a cracked tile, at this point we can just kill it. If this was a cracked tile, the explosion would kill it. So the explosion actually will kill this one. So what I want to do instead is move back and do this, right? Makes more sense. Even though probably we're going to sell Bigby, but Serena or Serena, depending if it's she's Brazilian or not. Or we could do this, will actually kill. But then what can you do? No. Yeah. It will be fine. I could have also destroyed this tile actually, maybe. Oh, it will destroy it anyway. It will be destroyed anyway from the explosion. Not a big deal. So now I can just kill and block. Do I want... Do I even want to block? So this you cannot. It can move through water because it's massive, but it cannot move through this boulder, so it will be stuck. But this is not a great spot. So I think what I want to do is block him this way, and we can almost kill it. But yeah, not what I wanted to do, but unfortunately, I don't know if we can do it. I don't know if we can plummet him into the void. And yeah, I needed to crack this tile, but probably could have done something over here, maybe push the boulder away. I don't know. No, I need to move this one. Oh well. I think it'll be an easy mission anyway. Yeah. If things go bad, we can just hit him with the extra damage. There's a lot. Okay, now we have a good spot. No. Well, there's a chain, so if I destroy this, it will destroy everything. I really wanted to get... Yeah, now we can just do this. No, we won't... Wait, okay. I thought this was a void tile and we'll get a chain reaction anyway. So... Yeah, that's a very easy mission, so that would be perfect to destroy some mountains. You deal 1 damage, not worth it. Also, yeah, if we got 5 plus the Psy next turn, it won't be as easy. And this will regenerate. So what if I... We need the XP. Serena. Oh, this is a void tile. So I could just push it if I kill. Okay. That makes more sense. Also, Harold doesn't need XP anyway. Core of the Earth. Yeah, I knew that was easy. 10 enemies into pits. Yeah, I thought it was easy on RST, but... Yeah, we are RST now. We are the RST squad. I think RST now, yeah, definitely got the most squad. Some squad don't tell you which island they are from, but I think there's something on the game files. Yeah, we can also do this instead of putting it there. And what can I do here? Like this. That's it. So all the XP to her. Adrenaline. Yep. Actually, I don't know. Yeah, probably Adrenaline is more helpful than Finisher because... Oh, this one will die. I didn't see that. Okay, so that was extremely easy. I think last time, yeah, I got, with the Heat Sinkers, I got a leader, too strong of a leader. I think the Tumble pushing 3 tiles that ruined me, but yeah, usually the leaders are not so bad. The only problem is some squad don't have the damage capabilities to kill, but of course when you have empty tiles also, this one is completely stuck. We just need to take care of that. Not as easy. Not as easy. Also, yeah, it's unfortunate we cannot destroy this tile. Oh, we can with this. But I don't need the XP. If I do this, it just damage. I could do this technically and get the XP over here, but I mean, it makes more sense to do this. 5. Yeah, I need too much to say. I wish we could see what's up next because we need to make important decisions about that. So, Harold. No, I don't even need Harold. That's it. A fall of that height should be lethal to the back. And of course we have Harold here, no into the pits, so we are done. 10 tiles in one mission will be easy. And yeah, I guess destroy the mountain, we have been lucky. But that's very dangerous because we need to be careful about... We couldn't get tumblebugs on the first island, but now they can appear. And it will be very tough with the void thing. Oh, we got Rosie. Is this the last pilot I needed? A laser that can bend, dealing more damage to nearby target. Okay. That's the improvement of the Zenith option. So in the base game, the game did not let you... It's a very minimalist game. It didn't let you pick extra effects after the first attack. So you couldn't curve something, but instead now we have a lot of projectiles that curve. Anyway. 3 Ala immune, this could be very helpful, but I really want to unlock... If she's the last pilot I need, I really want to unlock after move, repair adjacent mech. Do I even care about it? I don't think I need repairing with this squad. I guess a bump from here. That's very tough because we need well, we can do 3 damage, but is it 3, 2, 1 and then 5? 5 for... I really wish you could see the shop. So yeah, if you want to make the hardest difficulty, you need to make small changes to for everything to work out, because also, yeah, we don't know the skill, so at this level, I mean, with how unfair is, knowing the skill would make the difference. So I don't think I need Big B, but I don't think I need Rosie ability. It all depends what she gets as a skill. Otherwise, this will deal... oh. It's 4 power cores. 4 power cores to get to 5. Okay, so the Prime Mech is a very simple weapon. So here you need 3 and 3 for 1 damage, instead here 2. Which means 2 cores for 2 damage. It means this is a priority. And also we need the secondary weapon over here. Well, I guess I'll pick Rosie because, yeah, that's the last pilot we needed. So... do this and see what she gets. I think the Prime... yeah, if I already had if I already had tried Rosie, if I wasn't recording, I would have picked the weapon was the right choice. Guess extra... Ooh. Okay, this is helpful, very helpful, but still pushing in one direction. We needed a lateral push like this. Oh, that's tough. So yeah, we have been unlucky lately getting the passive on the first shop. But I don't care about this. This is the basic artillery, which seems very underpowered. Instead, the fact that you can push 3 or 4 Vec is extremely important, because you see that cross pattern every time because of how the buildings are positioned. So yeah, if there was a building on the bottom right corner between the 2 scorpions, could be save the buildings. But this is a very good weapon, deals a lot of damage for just 2 cores. I'm tempted to... yeah, I always want to sell the old weapon. Of course, I'm not going to do that, but let's think. This, very limited damage, but 3 tiles. This, very limited damage, but 3 tiles in a different spot. So I really want to do damage, but from what I've seen so far, the seismic capacitor could help a lot now. Maybe helped too much because of the acid, and now... so we want to be able to kill many Vec. But this still needs 2 cores, and I think for the second island, this is the best option. Because we need the cores over here. At least he can do 3 damage. And we can push, yeah, the artillery needs to also be able to push laterally. That's the big difference. Yeah, pushing is much more important on unfair than damaging, and of course with the seismic capacitor it's even more important to be able to push laterally. So now I want to do this. Why? Thank you. What do you say when we remove everything? Let's get to know Rosie. Rosie looks good. I look better with a weapon, okay? Going to battle armed with only my smile or not? Yeah, the gist of it. Sunny godmother, I guess, since she's going around to heal everyone. Yeah, this name doesn't exist. The H could have been in every other place, but this I've never heard of it, and neither did Google. It's a pity because the robotic pilots had cool names, Greek names especially, and binary for some reason. Call it binary, like calling your dog Stick, since it throws the stick. I don't know. Know where I'm going with that, but the next reactor core, I'm tempted to use the building immune, but it will depend on the map, I guess. Unfortunately, I don't think +2 ranges will be extra important, and we should start working with that, but that's just too far away. Let's see what we get. Centipedes, not bad at all. Arachnid Psion plus the Blobber. That's bad. That's very bad. We got the Spider and the Blobber. With the Spider Psion, we don't need to worry about Psion boost to the Spiders, but of course, they're not in the game anymore. So we got the Blobber and the Blob Leader. Well, here we have a very bad leader, the Tumblebug that destroyed me with the Heat Sinkers. But of course now we can drop it in the pit. Also, this new weapon is very helpful. I didn't notice it, but doing 1 damage in that tile means that we can drop. We don't need to push stuff anymore. So this is definitely the right choice. The other option instead was exactly the same, just pushing, just more damage. Yeah, that's a big difference, although the laser would have been even more helpful because you could destroy even more tiles. But as usual, well, not as usual, but these are usually very tough, and in this situation they will be even tougher. So I don't think we can take them on. We cannot put the moth. We cannot. How do you say drown, but in a void tile? We cannot kill the moth by pushing it a void tile, and also it will explode. So we don't. We need to be extra careful what we push into the void. On that side, RST, maybe it's not too bad, actually. So the good thing about the moth, there's no moth leader, so if we leave this for last, we don't have spider leaders, we don't have moth leaders, I don't think there is a leaper leader, so there's the model, but they never implemented it. Oh, well, so we'll get, as a last mission like this, depending on who's the sixth one, fifth without counting Psion, we get a lot of Tumblebugs leaders because the others cannot become leader. Don't think it's a good idea because the Tumblebug leader can push 3 ties, but we can actually throw him. Huh? Am I going to risk this? RST should be right at home. We don't need to worry about this mission. Destroy mountain is a secondary objective at this point. I think we can take RST, right? Especially if there's a cracked tile already. I don't know, doing a second mission, I lost a lot of missions picking it second. A lot of runs on hard, picking this one second, even though, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 instead, no. Shouldn't pick this one, but if you do the easy mission now, then we'll need to do it as a 3rd or 4th. So will we be able to get... So we'll get the +1 damage on the seismic capacitor, maybe, not even guaranteed at the end of this island. Maybe. 1 pod, 2 cores, yeah, probably. We We need to invest a lot. And we got more Alpha Vec, so yeah. Even if we get whatever time traveler nonsense you claim, it's the firepower I need. Regardless of what if we do extra damage on the drill mech, I don't think the mission will get easier. Also, only one high threat over here, that's very good. Block Vec spawning, not going to do that, especially because the cracked tiles. Oh, there are already cracked tiles over there. If you do this one, we need to do this one. So, yeah, if you want to reach this, I need to go here or here. Block Vec spawning, no thank you. I think I need to do this anyway, regardless of the direction. Kill at least 7 enemies with the lightning storm. It will depend where the lightning storm is, but we have enough pushing that I think we should be able to do it. Yeah, I'm keeping the reactor core to see what we need, but I think we'll be fine. Aside from the Psion, that will be an issue. That will be a big issue. So, we want them to attack this side. We don't want to get webbed, so this is the best option. The blobber, yeah, I need to be very careful about that. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was a... This was the spider generator, not this one. So we're not webbing. It's the opposite. We want to get... we want for him to hit us instead of the buildings. So we want to do this. Like, yeah. Perfect. Okay, this should go well. Hope. Unless I intended to do this, but then oh yes, he can reach. I don't want him to blob, but this could help to reach this spot. But now we have the second weapon, so yeah, the ranged mech was a bit nerfed. I think with the Artemis artillery now will be very good position. Also, yeah, I'm offering a better tile. Unfortunately, if only the Psion started here, it would be fine. Will he go there to put something down? Probably yes. So I think we need to do this instead. Oh, but we offered this tile. Yeah, there's no winning in this situation. I can do this. I get a bit... starting a bit behind, but the blobber cannot pick a better spot. Let's do this. It's a very rare case in which I think starting behind is helpful. Oh, finally the time pod out of the way. No need to worry. So if I went here, I would have put it here, so it's not like makes a big difference. Yeah, if only, again, luck. If he had put it here, he would be dead. And on the other hand, we have been very lucky with this lightning. We could have destroyed the time pod instead. Yeah, luckily we could reach it. So we are good. Only 3 is a basic, it's not even alpha. So we can just move away, perfect. This is a problem, not really. Oh, well, I want him to kill, but it won't because of the smoke. Okay. We can even tank it without any upgrade to HP. Yeah, I want to take care of that, but I don't think I can. Artemis artillery, yeah, we cannot. 3 HP. I should just push this into the thing, right? Probably makes more sense, huh? If I can push it back and ignore the blobber. Now the blobber is more dangerous, but I don't think I can do anything, right? No. Yeah, we don't have the rusting hooks that smoke deals damage. Also, yeah, we can use this. So picking this as a second island probably more helpful because we can repair. But yeah, Rosie was not necessary. With the extra weapon here, we could. So fully upgraded, could have killed both of them. But well, see that some other time, I guess. Should I just push it down? And again, with this thing, we don't have enough room to move. Instead, I can do that. But yeah, that's the trick of the blobber. Forces you to focus on the blob and not kill it. Oh well. I guess. Yeah, I cannot come up here. We could come up here, but... yeah, is it better to crack some tiles over here? Or... first we need to do this. Then, is it better to crack some tiles? Or... oh wait. Well, I can crack some tiles over here, maybe. But still, we cannot kill it with one. Yeah, the arachnid might become an issue, so I think... arachnid host. I think the Psion is actually a priority at this point. So the projectile is very easy. We can block it, we can push it right. Where can you go? Yes, you can only go here or here, so you can just push it right again next turn. We cannot throw it. Well, we can throw it from... if it comes here... I don't have buildings immune yet. Or we can use this to kill, but... so if we had a high damage weapon... well, I guess buildings immune now could be helpful. If we had a high damage weapon, we could damage and get this one to kill the blob. Probably be more helpful. Also, without this, we could kill. Yeah, I'm worried about the... I don't want to mix blobber and arachnid. So spiderlings cannot come up. Spiderlings, a spider and a blobber cannot be in the same mission. I think there was a bug that allowed that in some situations, but yeah, they're not meant to be. I think I'm blocking here because I'm closer to... I'm destroying stuff here. So they get rid of Scion. That's a cool animation. Yeah, noticed it. They changed a whirlpool thing. And this is going to help long term. And then just stand... I guess I was worried that it could come here to block us, but my preferred playstyle is, I think, also the most effective playstyle is getting close to the mech with the ranged mech, so no reason to stand in the corner. Also, okay, it works. I wanted to check this. So we can make technically the Psion does not damage the tile, but yeah, it does. So the killing, if there's nothing on the tile, it doesn't damage it, I guess. But it works. Also, weird spot. Can we... oh, now I'm stuck. I wanted just to push this one up. Would be fine. This is a problem. This is why I wanted to deal 3 damage. Not a big deal, I guess. Especially now that we don't... we would have gotten a lot of spider. Oh, perfect. This is not so perfect. Oh no, now I cannot... well, I can do this. If I want to keep it in the same spot. Well, I guess this is forced because... get rid of it. Promotion, I thought it was already perfect. Okay. Okay. I was saying that I regret not having Kai and Henrik One because this is more just sickly sweet. But yeah, I'll forgive her that. So we have payback. This reactor was the worst luck on the first run. Now +1 mech reactor. So yeah, definitely the best option now that we know what the skill is, and that's why I don't like to do. I don't want to make decisions without knowing what I want. So that's why a lot of games use strategy games, but games of any kind use RNG as a shortcut instead of thinking. Make you think about what's happening. You just try something and see if it works or not, and that's why Into the Breach is so great, because it doesn't rely on that. But now that we're pushing this to extreme with unfair, I need to know the skills in advance, because I need to make informed decisions, not just random ones. So now, should I kill this or this? I think here is better. Also, yeah, we create a void tile, so we'll be a bit out of the way. We have 5 movement plus. Also, I could use this if I wanted, but no. So yeah, Blobber Psion, Blobs and Spiderlings do not get the boost from the Psion, but we can use it, of course, as kills for our dark purposes. So on kill works actually even on buildings. This actually will destroy the building if I don't do anything. So yeah, this will survive. There's no problem in standing on top of that. Can I can do, now that I have the lateral thing, I can also do this. Oh, smoke will repair us if we need it. So maybe making some smoke is more helpful. Yeah. Are there more cracked ties to break? Yes, but too far up. So let's do this. Almost full. Oh, I completely forgot about kill 7 enemies. I was having so much fun letting the lightning kill everything that, yeah, don't need to worry about that. And yeah. I wanted to test. So yeah, this doesn't show the tile damage without anything on top. And finally, we got lucky. Yeah, now it's a bit dangerous over here. Also, with the Psion Spiderling, the Spiderling Psion, it's not on the same. I wish it was on the same tile, so it introduces more randomness because you don't know where the Spiderling will spawn. And also, if you are in a void tile, it will spawn away. Instead, I think I would have done that it spawns on the same tile, and if it's occupied, there's no spawn. I think if all the tiles around the target are occupied, then there will be no spawn. Yeah, in the case of void tile, there shouldn't be a spider coming out of the void. That doesn't make sense. Also, perfect situation over here. We can just kill this maximum XP where it doesn't need it, but I cannot do much. I think. Can I get? No. I needed extra weapons. So I will be dead. Wait. Why did you repair yourself? No, adjacent mech. Oh, it was the... It's too complicated. I'm getting confused. It's the nano filter mending, of course. But yeah, so if we let this one get disabled and then move with Rosie, then we can repair it. But of course, this will just kill Rosie forever. I guess I could do this instead and wait for this mech next turn, but is it worth? Probably not. Crack the tiles. Yeah, this is just one. XP is not really important. Yeah. Crack another tile. Now we are actually getting short on tiles. We cannot attack behind to pull it back. This is good enough. Well done, Pilot Serena, whose name doesn't exist. Okay. Serena just sealed her fate with Popular Hero. Yeah, Adrenaline is good, but... well, we'll see. We'll have time to think about that. Now let's just... oh, does this repair the tile actually? Don't think so. I should have picked up the time pod. So yeah, if there's fire on the tile and this one is on fire, the tile will be repaired. But with a cracked tile it doesn't work, of course, because the mech is not broken, I guess. Yeah, it's a bit... the lightning destroys the tile, but the repair does not repair the tile. Makes sense, of course. Yeah, I should have picked this up because we are good with kill 7 enemies, but if there is a tile, there is a lightning last turn. Yeah, I don't want to risk it. Don't want to risk it like this. So we are getting this one killed and this one secure. That's how it's done. And of course the skill is decided. I'm saying why we cannot see it, because the skill is already decided. Okay, so in advance, at the beginning of your mission, the pilots already know which skill they get. But yeah, I guess more suspense. But more exciting like that. Yeah. That's why I haven't played as much as FTL, nearly as much FTL as Into Breach. But the lightning destroys the tile even if damages the tiles even if there's a Mech on top. That's good to know, of course. It might seem obvious. Okay, we can get 4 XP here. Can we kill both of them? Don't think so. Can kill this. Then yeah, need to be careful not to plummet one of the allies into the void. I don't have the reset. I can do this, then come up here, kill, and just push it away, I guess. Yeah, I always try to kill every Mech, but there's no point when there's no XP on the table. Why didn't get? Oh, of course, because I picked up. Okay, so yeah, that was the right call. So if I didn't reset, I would have gotten the easy achievement and destroy the time pod, or destroy one of my mech to pick up the time pod. Of course, I could have used someone to pick up and then throw or push. Yeah, that was the right call. So yeah, we can do the achievement any time. Now maximize the XP. Oh, I cannot maximize the XP because I'm stuck. Of course. That's not good. That's not great. We can get some 1 or 2 XP, but wait, if I do this, no. If there's a mountain here, then the gastropod will have gotten into the void. Yeah. Oh well, I think I need to do this, but first I want to test some. So we deal 3. Oh, Well, actually, yes. I should kill everything because now dealing 3 damage, yeah, we get... we would have gotten less XP by just putting this down, pushing this up, and then letting this one kill the gastropod. Actually, the gastropod maybe would have destroyed the building. Anyway, not a big deal because now RST is very scary when you get too much smoke. Instead, we have the perfect weapon for that. So yeah, picking RST was the right choice. So now she gets 3 XP instead of just 1 or 2. 11 killed. Yeah, thanks to the lightning. We'll be fine. Yeah, Pinnacle is the most dangerous one. I think I leave Pinnacle for last. And hopefully deal with all the alpha bouncers. Well, depends on who's the last one. Last back. Let's see what we get. Oh, yeah, that's the one I unlocked during my testing, but all the luck with the pilots, we didn't have the heat sinkers. That's how probability works. If you try enough times, the bad luck and good luck will even out. Mech gains boosted on kill. Of course, even out to the correct number. If one thinks that missing a 67% shot is bad luck, then that's math. That's not bad luck. Gains boosted on kill. Invulnerable. I should say if one thinks that missing 1 every 2 shots with a 50% probability. Yeah, there's someone who plays XCOM like that. Mechs gain boosted on kill, but of course on a easier difficulty you can just relax and do whatever you want. But it's just frustrating if you try highest difficulty without following the gamer's rules. Invulnerable is not helping, but yeah, popular hero will get an extra power core that will be perfect for this objective. I also want Bigby to train a bit, but gain boosted on kill actually makes more sense over here, but oh, makes much more sense over here. Why didn't I think that? So Kai get boosted when she's a full HP, so usually very much stronger, but because it's every turn. But boosted on kill on this mech, that's perfect. That's perfect. Now we get to 3 after 1 kill. And also, yeah, on release for some reason they didn't have animation, so it's a creepy animation over here. Didn't have the new pilots didn't have the animation stuff. Also, 2 new tracks introduced. And this one, so I guess they were a bit late in July. But anyway, probably because of the mobile port. Mobile port seems a lot of issues. They're being fixed. So now we have the extra reactor. I want the extra reactor over here, but for now there's not much point. So I need to decide between Harold and training Bigby. I guess it will depend. It will depend on the mission. Destroy 2 mountains, how much? Yes. We can. I completely forgot about the mountain destruction, but I should have worried about that. Yeah, this is very helpful for that. Terraformer is a very easy mission. So I think I'm going to use the Terraformer to train Rosie and Bigby, and then we'll see. We'll see. One of the 3 gets a promotion. I don't think so. So building Simeon, the friendly units are not building, so it won't count, I think. Unless they change that with the advanced edition. Invulnerable, not very helpful. Especially since we have reassuring hand. Yeah, I think pushing would be more helpful. Yeah, probably we won't have room to train this. Anyway. But with the Artemis artillery, I think I can take it. It's a bit dangerous giving up on Harold, and also one power core. It's very dangerous, but I'm trusting the terraformers, so I think we'll be fine. We have enough pushing already. Also, if we do these two, I don't think I'm going to do this, so I could just destroy the Vekex. Yeah, very easy mission, just one dangerous building. Now let's do the terraformer. Terraformer has never... Okay, so we already got the time pod. I was saying the terraformer has never disappointed, but actually yes, it did when I got a time pod over here, and then yeah, I really needed to do the terraforming this way because I planned it on turn 0. Now I planned to do it here, and then we got a time pod and destroyed everything, but we cannot get a time pod. We can kill this one. I need to be careful not to stand over here because I want the blobber. Oh, well, okay, so I guess main objective is a terraformer to the right, to the left. Yeah, since it is skewed, it's hard to keep track, but if you use the same chess nomenclature, you get these are columns, A, B, C, D, and these are rows. If you're not mistaken, it's been a long time since I played chess. But okay, I think I want to get rid of this. Also, two free mountains. Yeah, RST. We can trust RST for mountain destruction. Am I going to try to destroy these three mountains too? Or these? I don't think so. Okay, let's try to bait the gastropod over here. Yes. Okay. Arachnid moves first, so he will definitely come up here, and the gastropod will attack over there. But it's not too bad. Also, if we don't destroy the Psion, will be a problem. Yeah, the only problem is the blob. So I think, yeah, the blobber can target this tile even if we have no one over here. This is a bit stuck. That's a bit dangerous if he comes here. We will be fine. It's a usually easier mission than other maps with just one bonus objective. Oh, that's not helping. That's not helping at all. It didn't go. I did not expect that. Yeah, nothing you can do. Well, yes. I guess he had the same chance of attacking so he had two targets. Two targets over here, two targets over here, so it was just 33% chance, I guess. Instead, if I went over here, you would have definitely come... No, still 50-50 because 3 and 3 goals. So yeah, you can bait them at some point, but that's very good actually. That was very good. The problem is that we cannot kill the alpha blobber was the problem. We cannot reach it. If I do this, can I take care of everything else? So yeah, the Artemis artillery is very strong. So this will destroy Alpha Mountain. And push it down. Yeah, these are all good enemies to let them live. But again, not very often you see a three tile pattern like that. Well, we found it a lot with the heat sinkers, but that was because the map had the 3 buildings in a line, which is not recommended. Also, we don't have Harold, so we cannot push it with Harold, but yeah, the Artemis we don't need Harold anymore. Now, if I go over here, I'm very worried about the spiderlings. I don't think they give you... I bet they don't give you XP now that they have been declassified. How do you say it? Reduced to a lower ranking. I really wanted to take care of the blobber. really want to do that. I guess I can do the opposite. Huh? So if I do this, we'll get a lot of psions, a lot of arachnid. Huh? I don't want to break this tile. Huh? That's I did not expect it to reach. Usually the Mech always want to come close to the center. I cannot reach it, so yeah, only with a special action. I should have moved this one, and then from here dropped it like football play. Cannot do that. So I think I want. Also, we can deal a lot of damage even without killing. Is it? I don't want to crack the tile with the terraform. I think I'm going to do it. I don't want to crack the tile with the terraformer, so unfortunately we lose the fire. Yeah, it will overwrite the tile. Now, this is going to do that. What can you do? Still 2 damage. I guess I can kill. Fire or no fire. Then get a bit closer, not too much, because otherwise I cannot attack. And this should be fine. Blobber is still alive, but we destroyed everything else. Terraformer is extremely powerful. Now you need to be careful not to have Vec on this side, so you need to push the Vec back to the left. But the fact that we are on the left side, yeah, it means that the Vec are much more probable to target our side, so yeah. There was a very low chance of getting this building with all the targets he had this way. Now, yeah, if this was a cracked tile, this would be a death. It would be death. Death. Now we are boosted and we can kill this one. But I want to kill that one. Yeah, I cannot let this one slide. The terraformer is not going to help because I left him. Yeah, he didn't have much of a choice. I guess, yeah, this was a rare situation in which the artillery mech can take care of a leaper, but now we have a better weapon for this situation. If I target this side, I will be dead. Yeah, I cannot move later. I can let this one die and use Rosie to save the mech later. Get many spawns, so I think I want to do this first. Because probably there will not many back on this side. And then attack next turn to the left, right? Right. Otherwise I can ignore this, kill, waste of a boost, but we should be boosted next turn too. Unless they change the minions, the blobbers. The blobs and the spiders too. Yeah, I think the Vec will come up, so we need to do to go around every turn. I think this is the best. Now this is the best option, unless we can pitch someone. That's it. Stand clear. Who knows what a terraformer might turn you into? Sand. I guess, yeah. Calcium and other minerals like the bottom of the ocean. So this could actually work, but what can you do? Oh yes, I still have the extra damage, so I don't much. Probably, yeah, Rosie is definitely the one that will keep because of the mech reactor, but probably also more. Anyway, yeah, the blobber found the perfect spot to save itself. I'm going to do this. And yeah, we're not. Cannot reach. But I can stand over here, next turn leave these tiles clear. Just 1 damage. Enough. Should I block? I actually don't want to block. If I want to do this, I need to. And we are good. Yeah, in the end, the blobber. Hidden in a corner. Sorry, this door is closed. Yeah, the blobbers keep attacking that because he cannot do much from this side. Only double target. Now triple target, actually. But, so this is annoying, but yeah, found the perfect corner to hide into. But now we can just do this, I guess. Is it worth it? Yes, because I cannot target it any other way. Could deal 2 damage, is not enough. 4 movement. Oh, we can kill like this, actually. Well, we won't kill directly, so we want to make the 7. But I don't care about it. What I care about is the XP. Also the mountains, I guess. So if I push this away, where is... Oh, I don't have Harold. Yeah, if I had Harold here, I push this away, destroy the mountain, and we would be fine. But I guess this is an even better play, actually, to get the block. So I want XP, but I don't think we'll be able to kill too many Mech. So if I do this, also we'll be in the corner, so that will be a safe option. I want to get the boost for last turn if I do this. Wait, are you going over there? No. Only if there's a building or a mountain. Yeah, I guess I can do the opposite. If I do this, yeah, it will be a bit dangerous over here. Get a bit dicey, so let's do this. No need to worry about the thing because the fire damage. And now, can I even... So I can block. Do I want to? I don't want to regret it later. Yeah. Let's try. Not blocking to get more XP. Also, okay, destroy the mountain. I can destroy a second one. This will die. Double check before it's too late. Yeah. So if I hit these two twice, it would be fine, but I don't think we'll ever get easy mission like that. Then hit twice, and no one went. Yeah, no one went here, of course. Okay, just move away, I guess. Well, I was so upset that I couldn't do this, I didn't realize that I can kill everything anyway, especially with the extra move. So even without the 5 movement finisher, we could still go here with the nano mending thing, because yeah, I thought that they couldn't do this because to crack this tile because of the terraformer, but of course if I put this anywhere, doesn't matter, then I could come here, do this, oh, get unstable ground, didn't even realize that. So we got the 10 cracked tiles, And now with the Artemis artillery, which is working wonders, I can destroy... Did I? Yeah. I thought I didn't... Okay. I thought I didn't use it on this side because, yeah, we lost 3 sun tiles, smoke, mountain, and void. But we are good. And we got a lot of XP, I guess. Maybe we could have gotten more. Yeah. Need to focus on these two. But, yeah, I think I can take a break now because I like to take a break on the second island before the toughest mission, which is usually Corporate HQ or a high threat. So this, if that wasn't for the extra core that we desperately need, I wouldn't even consider it. But let's see what this is. Day 3. So I'm going to go all in over here, otherwise I will restart. That's the usual second island gamble that I take because I think, yeah, I'm very worried about Pinnacle. I don't know if you can make it, so this will grant enough damage to do this, but for now, I think I want Harold. Because, yeah, until we got a secondary weapon, sometimes we need to push. Also, yeah, there's no point in adding the core at this point. Actually, extra HP could be helpful. So I'm adding it here because I know I want to work towards this. So I'm not sure if these needs more. I guess Rosie, this has a little HP, so Rosie can revive Morgan, also invulnerable. Not that it matters, but maybe it will matter. So yeah, 1 extra power core for buildings immune could be very helpful over here. Now the reactor core will be much more helpful on the buildings immune, but I need to swap these two. And yeah, I don't think the hydraulic lifter will be very helpful actually. So maybe it's worth it for the buildings immune. I don't want to waste the reactor core over here because I need the +1 damage. So if I do this mission, I will be able to get it. But is it worth it? We still need to do 2 missions actually, not 1. I think I'm going to try it. Still just 2 hours. I mean, this is technically the 3rd day, so I can start over again, right? Yeah, I'm very worried about Pinnacle. So let's see what we get. Blobber acts first, so I want to provide... Do I want to get the Blobber to target me over here? 3 ties. So we have enough HP to stand in front of the buildings, but of course we want to bait the gastropods on the empty ties. And the Blobber on our wrong spot. So not sure if not sure if a boost will be very helpful here, but yeah, 1 boost means a lot of damage. But we need to kill something first. So yeah, maybe this wasn't a good idea because these can block us, can web us. Yeah, we don't know which one is going to web something. I guess if the blobs comes here, the leaper cannot come here. That's going to help. I don't know. So how much damage? The blobber deals 2 damage, right? Why is it... did it change color? I thought only the leader was that color. Yes, just an animation preview bug. Also, yeah, we don't have a brute, so it's showing the default brute. That's normal. Yeah, 2 damage. So this will be dead. Yeah, maybe I should have used the reactor cover here. So we need to move anyway. Let's try this. I don't know if putting this back has less chance of him to get webbed, but I don't think so, because actually 3 ties and 3 ties, so I think it's just 50-50. Also there's another leaper. Yeah. I don't know, let's try. And just beating the blobber because... oh, perfect. But not what I wanted, but... okay. Okay, that's not good. So yes, I beated the gastropod, but the problem is that now the only free column that I can attack from, because I'm melee, I need to get close to do this. Now I am... now I will be dead. Oh, no, okay. Good thing that I had... I completely forgot I had plus HP exactly for this reason. Well, not exactly. Yes. So we can block... we can absorb damage. So this has high starting... high movement, high HP. That's why I guess this squad is much better than the heat sinkers and probably also the arachnophiles, because you start already with a boost. So we can already absorb 3 damage over here and kill this one if you want. Harold cannot do this because of the building, otherwise it would be perfect. Yeah, we cannot go around to push this, but it's fine. This is not fine. But yeah, Morgan is invulnerable, and also, well, first turn, if you make it, you use a Mech first turn, the perfect run is over. But we have Rosie, so we can use her, I guess. So we picked Rosie instead of the laser thing here, which I think would be very helpful over here, because we could do only 3 damage. Yes, very good. So with the laser thing, we give up Rosie, we could shoot here, kill, and damage. Yeah. Oh well. Hopefully Rosie will be more helpful than that. But yeah, the problem with these buildings, we cannot use Harold. Where is Harold? We cannot use Harold over here. But this is the perfect situation for that. Unfortunately, it will die. So, not sure if it's a great move. Also, this is a great move. We can take care of the blobber. Wait. Okay, I think this is worth it. So we can absorb 1 damage, take care of the blobber, and then the pitcher mech can take care of both of them. The problem is what... yeah, I'm going to die. So if I do this, this is not helping. This was helping only with the gastropod here and the leaper here. Yeah, I think HP was a good call. Oh, we'll get repaired. I keep forgetting that we have nanofilter mending. We get repairs. So the runs, I think the runs should be shorter, because, you know, if it's just me, but I keep forgetting what I have. Also change so much equipment. So this, I think this is very good. This is a very good one. We got the boost. Oh, no, Morgan is over here. What am I saying? We got the boost, but not what from that. Yeah, the problem is that I'm pushing this away, so I'm not hitting it. But it will be stuck somehow? No, it can just jump while I'm staying stuck. So yeah, I didn't upgrade HP over here, so it will be dead, but is the boost going to stay after dying? Well, guess we'll see. So now instead of absorbing the damage, I think this is much better. Yes, leave it to 1 HP and the leaper will be gone. Okay. Also, yeah, without flying, we would be dead, and I'm worried. I would very much like to test what happens if there's no wreck. Also, when the armor train goes over one of your wreck, the mech wreck get destroyed. But yeah, if they're in the void, I think if I use Rosie over here or something that repairs while they are in the pit, are they going to jump away? Need to test that. Yeah. Let's try. I think this is our best. I don't know if maybe is that back on Team Rosie? That just went flat. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's ideal. That's ideal. So if this went over here, we wouldn't know what to do with Rosie after that. That's novel and painful. Okay, everything went very well. Unfortunately, if this was shielded, this would be dead in the pit. If yeah, I just need to push this, but okay, priority I think is to get this what is it called, a triptych mech up and kill this one. Oh, we are still not doing anything about the mountains. Yeah, shouldn't be too happy about that because we have more turns. Perfect. Pushing down. Harold. Yeah, that's why I put Harold. Well, I don't need it. Okay. Everything is clear in my head, so hopefully still have the reset, but yes. So now we are using the triptych mech for something. Oh, I don't even need. I thought I needed. Okay, so the boost continues even if it's dead because it's not technically dead, just sleeping. This is I thought I needed Harold to push this into the void, but of course not. Gathering back samples. Oh no. Okay, the smoke in the only smoke over here, and that was imperfect because it would have destroyed the mountain and killed itself. Although this is a very dangerous style for Vec to come in. Well, I guess I can kill it. Is it worth it, survive with 9 HP, or is it better to make it get a bump? So we are already good with the kill 7 enemies, but should I crack some tiles? Probably yes. Yeah, I don't need to block, actually. I don't need to block at all, because only 3. The problem is that we need the triptych mech over here to destroy the 2 mountains, otherwise we are done. Oh, why the leaper? Anyone else could not have jumped outside. These 2 could not have moved. So I could just push them like that. Like that. Rosie still sees mountains, we need to destroy them? Yeah. Rosie. This is a cracked tile. This is a problem, but there's smoke, so we could just do this instead. Or this, actually. Well, this cancels the attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. This could be helpful. Do I... No, I think I need to... Yeah. Making cracked tiles over here is not very helpful, but I think the pitcher mech can do something. No, wait. So he has 4 movement. Yes, I can reach this spot to kill this one. Not much, actually. Yeah, because now the problem is, so Prosper over here will be extremely helpful because, well, he's already extremely helpful with any squad, but even though we have a flying mech, yeah, this one cannot do much when there's so many void ties. Also, thanks to the repair, we can reach it and do this. I don't want to block, but I guess it doesn't matter much. I need to take care of that. Yeah. So we can ignore this. Okay, the pitcher mech cannot... Oh, he will die. If I don't move, the pitcher mech will die, and I have Rosie, so I cannot even test if I can revive it from the void. That's unfortunate. So I don't know if I can destroy 2 mountains. Yeah, without this one I could just push this and let it destroy that. Or destroy this side, I guess. Yeah, unfortunately repairing is not going to help. I wonder if it's a good idea to stand over here, so this mountain, well, doesn't matter, but then the Firefly will target me and I can just move out of the way. Where can you go, Firefly? You can go... Only 2 movement? I thought that they had 3. Okay, so if I put it here, it can still come here to target this tile, or come here, they don't like to stand in a corner, or come here to target me, so I have 50-50 chance, I guess. That's tempting, but it's not going to help much. Yeah, luckily we can use the smoke, huh? So I could do this. Huh? It's not much, but 1 mountain is down. Yeah, I think we can make it. Can do it. We have a lot of void tiles. Do the Mech understand what happened to them before impact? Oh, I never noticed. I never had so many empty tiles. I never noticed that the blocks end up here. So when you have 2 diagonal, actually 3 like this, it's not sure. Okay, so should I kill this one? I can just stand in front of the Firefly. Oh, now I am pushing this away from the... It's not too bad. Hopefully the Mech can target the mountain. Although I would very much like to get some XP, but well. Yeah, 23, 34. I should have focused on only one of them, so I could have reached max level before the final fight. Maybe I can still do it. So should I reset, or is this good enough? We just need 1 mountain, and we got 4 Mech. So if I did the opposite order, I would still be blocking. Oh well. I think we can do it. Yeah, the first turn was very scary, but... Okay, this is stuck, huh? And that's not what I wanted to see. That's very, very bad. Do we still have the boost? Yes. Okay. We can... That's extremely dangerous, but of course we are flying, so I could do this. Yeah, I cannot do much. And he didn't target me this side. That's bad. So we cannot reach this. We can kill and destroy the mountain, but I need to push one of them away. Wait, can I completely forgot. No, I cannot move through... If I'm not flying, I cannot move through void tiles. It's not like water when you are massive. So if I make this a void tile, I won't be able to reach this spot anyway. But we can... okay, we can do this. No, of course, I cannot target a mountain. So we can block, but it's not going to help much. I can do this. This will destroy the mountain for us. Okay, but the problem is that how can I reach? Well, I guess I can just... Yeah, I can just do this. I'm not getting so much XP, but... I don't think I have a choice. Also... Yeah, I cannot use my tactic. I could do this, if I didn't deal 3 damage. I could do this. And from here, the Artemis artillery can kill, deal 1 damage, and then finish it off. Oh, well, this changes attack direction, so I don't really need... Okay. I don't really need 40 mountains. I was hoping to kill more, to destroy more mountains. What if I do this? I'll destroy a mountain, but aside from that, it's not going to help much. So Probably there are better... There are definitely better options than this, but... Wait. If I stand over here and swap this one, I cannot destroy the mountain. Yeah, we need a secondary weapon that's not melee, because... What do we do with that? Yeah, only because they are on the same spot. I really don't like to stand close to the border, so... Yeah, probably it wasn't a 50-50 chance to attack me. So if this attacked me here, would be perfect. So I see how to do it, but I wish I could kill more. I really wish I could kill more. Oh well. Oh well. But I still have the reset, so if I find something better, I can still do it. But yeah, this is the way. Thanks to the boost, but of course you need to use... yeah. Destroyed everything. How many? 16. Okay, so yeah, we don't need to destroy this one. I just like the extra challenge. Also, we can kill, but the XP here is completely useless. Oh well. 10 enemies killed, 3 mountains, overachiever. Yeah, wish I could get some more XP. Yeah, I guess it's enough that we survived. It's enough that we survived. Yeah, my goal is to reach 26 mountains, not 20. 95% chance of back regrouping. Yeah. I'm impressed. You and the Cataclysm were very thorough in the extermination. Who knows who we are? Someone calls us commander, like next combat. We might as well be silent AI or someone from the future with psychic powers. Anyway, that's all the effort was for this. And now we can add Morgan to do 4. But is it worth it? So I still need to pick which one, which mission. So knock mites protect that. Yeah, Sandstorm is a bit annoying, but we have the perfect secondary for the Sandstorm. This is easy, but block spawning is broken, so never do that. Oh, but it has decoy buildings. Since the Vex seems so drawn to our architecture, we've decided to set up a little surprise. Just press the big red button to welcome them to my island. So you can blow up these to deal some damage to nearby tiles. That's cool. Decoy buildings. So technically you have only 5 buildings, so that's actually easy. But yeah, block Vex spawning on unfair is an issue, because if you have 6 Vex on the field, there will not be any more spawns. So normally I wouldn't trust the Earth Mover, because yeah, the void tiles will be gone, but I guess we can make others. So this is a relatively easy map. Yeah. And this could be very good, annoying mission, but extremely good with our nanofilter mending. Instead, the Artemis artillery, I think that's the thing that's going to save us, because yeah, a number of times we got too many Vec close to the Earth Mover, especially if it's one tile closer to them, so they don't have any target. But we have the Artemis artillery, so we can push everything away. Instead, this was the smart choice, actually. But we're still Island 2, so I think I like this combination of pilots. I need to finish training them up, but I like this combination. I think we can do something good, but yeah, the Earth Mover is not going to help, because all these 4 void tiles could be very helpful, will be gone before the Vec move. So these will still be active and block us, actually. Let's start over here, bait the Firefly in this direction, I guess. Where can you go? Yeah, you cannot see how much. 3, 4. So you cannot reach this tile. Oh well, actually yes, it would show it if you could reach this tile, because you can jump. But yeah, they can. We cannot. We need to count. 1, 2. Yeah. This is a problem. But I think. Yeah, I don't know if. Don't remember if it was during a testing or during this run. But when I tried to bait the blobber, it didn't work. So I could do this, and a centipede over here would definitely attack us. Well, this line. When you see 3 in a line, but it's not the same with the blobber, it seems. Seems as some other criteria. Maybe they want to make it too punishing, so they don't want to punish you if you do this by mistake. So it's not as convenient to bait. But I guess this should be fine. Where are you going? This is staying here. This is probably webbing someone over here. Yeah, it's going to block us. This is a problem. If we cannot reach it, because this will be avoided. Well, let's try. Don't think it's a tough map, so it should be fine. Also, the objectives just defend this thing and lessen for mech damage. Okay, that's actually good. So, well, it ended up working anyway, so I didn't want to start over here because it would be too far away, but apparently the blobber thought this was the best spot anyway. Perfect bait over here. We can ignore this, so we could technically don't do anything, only, yeah, we'll lose these two. Unfortunately, I don't have the extra HP. But if I do this, I will crack the tile and then the firefly will kill. So what if I do this instead? Yeah, it's tempting to let this one explode so it will deal 2 damage, but I don't want to leave it with 1 HP. But the priority is the alpha blobber. Unfortunately, yeah, the void tiles now are far away. So the best we can do is this. No, I want to throw this into the void. Can we reach it? Yes, but we cannot throw it anywhere. Also, we need to worry about that. And I'm stuck. So I cannot... Oh, I'm too far away. I could have pushed this into the void. That would be great. Also, yeah, the 3 damage now is not helping because I wanted to block. So if I want to make this one move here, I need to take care of the blobber, and yeah, he's the only one that can deal with 2 in a line. Unfortunately, yeah. Everything else is just a single target. It's not ideal. Also, we didn't make any cracked tiles, so we cannot check if the earth mover is going to... Yeah, nearby chasm. But is it going 1 turn at a time? We'll see. Not an ideal first turn, but not too bad either. Now, these 2 tiles will go away, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not helping at all this mission, but yeah, it's just like protecting a building. The only problem is that this is in the middle. That's why it's a bit dangerous. Also, yeah, we cannot drown it anymore. Yeah, that's not looking good. Not looking good. But at least we have fireflies, so we can stand in the way. So if we didn't have fireflies, that would be an issue. But unfortunately, yeah. Need to take care of that and that one. So I could push but waste the boost. Huh? Push it away like that. Harold, yeah, Harold over here could push this in the way without killing it, so he would absorb the damage. I really wish I could take out the blobber. So, yeah, I think I'll need to do this. Otherwise, the other option... Yeah, and now we can repair with Rosie. The other option is this. And then push with Harold. But what can we do with that? Oh, actually... Okay, that's an issue. Yeah. That's an issue. Also, I should get all the XP to Morgan. Because if we get another pilot, I think +1 reactor and the repair thing is going. We're keeping Rosie, we're keeping Harold because they have reactors. That's payback for all the bad luck with the heat sinkers, but that was bad luck too. That was with the heat sinkers, but Morgan is depends on the last ability. So if I do this. No, if I do this, I cannot. Yeah, without now we needed the buildings immune because we would get killed, which I guess we can repair later. That's not the point. I think this is the best option. And then, here, probably. And just 1 damage, not a big deal. I think this is the best option. Also, we can use the smoke to repair later, I guess. Yeah, the problem is that we are not killing the blobber, but yeah, it wasn't a bad mission. There are no buildings over here. We'll be fine. Okay, we can just move away. Oh, I cannot reach it, right? Yeah. Want to push these both? Oh, I can kill this one, I guess. Oh, I can actually do this. Probably is the best option. So if I... Oh. Okay, yeah, pushing is extremely helpful. This will kill. This will kill, so... But who can... So that's why I didn't put Harold, because... Unless... aside from this case when they only 1 HP, and this case when they only have 3 HP, you can also do this. But yeah, it's not necessary because we can just push. So, yeah, I guess this will kill anyway because the 1 damage from the Firefly will break the tie. So it's the same. Just need to decide which one needs more speed. Yes, Morgan. But yeah, Rosie between these two. So this is better. This is better because I get the XP already, that instead counts as environmental kill. Or I could also use, now that, yeah, it's hard to visualize when you think you cannot go here instead. Now that I could go here, could also do, no, I didn't even need to go here, I needed to do this. I could also do this instead. But not getting a kill anyway. I don't know, I guess it's better to stay close to this side. And then yes, I can repair. So let's do this first. Did I leave it? Why this happens? Ah, does make anyone else's teeth tingle? That's, I forgot to press shift again. So I had to reset. But the idea was, of course, correct. Yeah, I was wondering why, how can you not reach, how can you reach? So if it was here, 3, 5, it wouldn't. But yeah, it started from here. Anyway, aside from that, this is the best option. I'll get repaired. Now, I need to decide, I could... Oh. Wait, can I get the Earth Mover destroyed and repair it with Rosie? Huh. Interesting. So we could do this, but no. We need to deal with these two. So, I guess 1, 2, 3 I could push. Yes, this is the best option. Morgan. Yeah, not much I can do. How much XP do you need? 8. Can we get 8 in 2 turns? Probably. Unfortunately, I need to stand in a bad spot. Yeah. To stand over here if I want. Or over here. No, over here because I need... Yeah. I need to reach this tile, right? Yes. Oh, no, wait. I forgot. Now I don't want the boost, because if I didn't have the boost, I could deal 1 damage and kill this one. But if I kill this one, it won't kill the blobber. I really want to take care of the blobber. So I guess this is what I'm going to do. That's a bit a waste, but not much I can do, I think. Hopefully the blobber count... Have I checked if the blobber counts as a kill? This will bring me closer, actually. So I'm making smoke over here. And this will bring me closer, so that's the best option. So we are blocking the gastropod and we get repaired. Yeah, so the minions don't count as for kill 7 enemies or kill less than 6 anymore. That should be. Yeah, we'll send a team to dig out later the Mech to see if it's done. Yeah, I already got the field repair with the smoke, so we are perfectly fine. The only, yeah, the CO is always too thorough, so they want to dig out the Mech. The problem is, can I get 6 now? So I get the environmental kill, so it ended up too many things happening. So sometimes, usually I think the problem with the fast turn is fast speed over here, combat speed. The problem is that I wonder if they made the lava and the terrain effects are just still too slow, and sometimes if there are many things happening and you try to read the thing over here, you miss something. But I guess there was a bug that with fast turn a corpse from a Mech was getting pushed by the Mech next in turn. That was very weird, but never found that bug. Yeah, I needed to reach this spot. So if I could have killed both of them. Well, I can, technically. Is it worth? I don't have the reset anymore, so I can push this up, and then it will reach. Or even actually push it. Yeah. So, I don't think I can kill all the Mech anyway, maybe. Pushing this... No, probably I cannot kill the Mech anyway, but I don't care about the XP on Harold, so... Let's get this done. So I could do this, taking 1 damage, we are fine, but I can also do this, I think, yes. Extra, even if you were damaged, I think... Yeah, I think this would have healed a lot. So even if you had 4 damage on these 2 Mech, 3, 2 here, 1 here. So 3 damage on these 2 we could have fixed. Okay, this is a cool Harold ability. So you get synergies even though they don't Yes! So all the good luck, all the bad luck with the heat sinkers when we really needed some good luck. Yeah, of course, by the law of large numbers, if you don't get reactor in a set of data, you can, when you make more experiments, so more and more rolls, you end up with we have more and more chance of getting that. So we'll get large numbers will average out. That's how probability works. So if you try a couple of tries, even 100 tries, you might get very unlucky, but the more tries you do, the higher the chance. So basically Mech Reactor replaced grid defense plus 3 grid defense from the heat sinkers. So this is why these mechs are actually appearing much easier than they are. I'm not sure if they are better than the Arachnophiles. Probably yes, because they can push. But yeah, with Harold and extra reactors. Okay, that's not extremely helpful. The water here. It's spawning a horde of X-Spiders attacking RSTrap. Not extremely helpful. Also, should I just get the HP instead? No, we need the extra move. What am I saying? We really need the extra move, but okay, if we had a lone building over here, or a couple of buildings over here, then I would have picked buildings in main pro. Yeah, we are fine. I'm been quite lucky with the pilots. Both the abilities, which I don't think we use Rosie much, but extra reactor is very helpful. So now all the XP goes to Rosie. There's no point in training the basic pilots when we already know that we are not going to bring them. Also, yeah, the other thing that was fixed, there were no flashing, no animation on the new pilots. What does she say? What does she do actually? Nothing. Oh yeah, because her eyes. Human pilots are so boring. Are you doing something? I actually don't remember. Yeah, he should just close his eyes every now and then, right? Yeah, okay, he did. Anyway, getting distracted. So the good... Wait, what? Oh, he's already attacked. That's what I like to see with the time pod. He already attacked. So he spawned these two things. 3 spider eggs. And... I wonder if there's a rule exception. I bet there's exception between spider leaders, arachnid, psion. Otherwise, get the board covered in arachnid, in spiderlings. Yeah. So I don't want to get webbed, but I don't think I have an option. So this will not web us. So. Yeah, it's not as bad. Hopefully we can take care of with the tri-rocket, but yeah, this is not a bad map at all. So we will be fine. Should I just do this instead? No, because I will get webbed. Yeah, probably I'm keeping this one here because it can take care. Yeah, okay. Well. I was saying if the leaper comes here, this can take care of that and open the way. But oh, well, that's not bad actually. Unfortunately, yeah, 1 tile short. But this is good because then it will. It's all about opening a way without Henrik 1 or Prospero. Well, we have a flying one. All about opening the way for these two. So, now I wish I would have started. Yeah, I didn't want to start over here, but now we have the Artemis artillery. So with the tri-rocket, I want to reach the sides because they're often in a line. But if I started over here, I could have, with one shot, I could have killed these two. And I'm too far away. So we can use the water, but not for the leader. Because it's massive and also not attacking. So the only thing that water does to leaders, they stop their attack. Stops their attack. Yeah, now we are stuck. Huh? What do I want to do, actually? So the webbing is very annoying, and if I ignore the Alpha Firefly, it will probably, yes, it will probably stand near water anyway, and maybe target me on this side. So if the Firefly targets this direction, we are good. The battle will be won. But also, another thing they fixed, Adrenaline, if you kill 2 before this update, it only gave you +1 movement with Adrenaline skill. But unfortunately the boost does not work like that. You always get 1 boost anyway. So if I could shoot these 2, well, it would be nice, but yeah. Also I want the Spiderling, I want them to attack us, so we can just move out of the way. So I think this is the best option. So for the Artemis artillery, maybe starting over here would be better, but like this will be fine, I think. Because then I can come in, kill this one or this one. No, I need to start damaging, right? Yes. But I'm not making... Oh no, wait, what am I saying? I don't want to damage it, I want to kill it. I could already kill it turn 1. That's tempting. Could already kill it turn 1, ignore the other spiders. Yeah. No, but wait. Yes, they're not attacking because of this. So this water is not helping with the leader, but actually is helping us a lot. So they didn't attack. Because this one blocked their... So the leader and the Firefly actually moved first and helped us. Because yeah, they just removed all the ties the Leapers could not. That's why they're not attacking. Also, the spider can only reach this spot to attack a building. So if we stand over here, we'll be dead. So I would very much like to kill it turn 1, but I don't have anything to do over here. Is it worth it to just waste a turn? Probably yes, actually. Yeah, so this will get out of hand because we need to worry about the spiders. Luckily the map is very favorable, very favorable. Otherwise I could do this. Then block, make some void ties, block the Mech over here. Yeah. I think I'm going to start with this instead. Yeah, I think we can kill it later, hopefully. So yeah, remove as many targets as I can. Like this, and this will cancel the attack, but this will kill. Oh, of course, it's better to leave this one alive, get 1 less spawn. Okay, hopefully it will work out. So yeah, something smoking. Is it hot in here? I think this is the best idea, because now we can focus fully on the thing. Yeah. The only problem was... Oh, well, I was saying the only problem is if the spiders... Okay. Yes, without the artillery mech we would be very much in trouble. But I think that we are fine, so yeah. 5 ties. The problem with this is not webbing, but it's going to block us. So if we didn't have a flying mech, this will be deadly. And wait. Yes, we can kill everything like this if we take care of the Firefly. The only issue is how can we kill this? Because now we are stuck. Yeah. The pitcher mech is in a bad spot. We desperately need a secondary, so if I picked the laser mech instead of Rosie, I think we would be fine either way. So some mission would be better the laser, some mission would be better Rosie, but overall the pilot is always more helpful. Anyway, so I can kill everything with this, or I can do this, kill the leader. Though, but the problem with these two is they cannot take care with. So without Harold, we couldn't deal with two. So yeah, that's a very dangerous game to play. But maybe Harold over here would be good. I'll also push this down to deal 3 damage, but I want to destroy it. So let's take another break, I guess. Hopefully. Hopefully this will be good. Yeah, if this counts as kills for the adrenaline, we would get how much? 8 movement now. Maybe the eggs don't count, but yeah, we can go anywhere we want. And yeah, we need to take care of that and keep blocking. Okay, all the XP needed to go. Okay, Rosie is the one that needs to kill this thing if you want to maximize the XP. Also, there are no mountains. I didn't destroy any mountains lately, but yeah, we got such a good start on Detritus that it's not going to be a problem. Okay, that's annoying. That's annoying, but it blocked itself. Yeah. This is annoying, but we can do this again. No? Well, we could even do this, but... Okay, so this is good. The problem is... if I crack this tile, the thing will kill. Yes, the fireflies, when we are close to them, they're just extremely easy to deal with. Okay, this moves first, so I cannot stay over here. Unless I want to use Rosie later. So this goes first, and then the gastropod will kill. You cannot stay over here. Unless I push this away. Yeah, but now it's getting dangerous because I keep in delay at the end. I will pay. Yeah, if only the pitcher mech was on this side, we can easily take care of that. I needed 1 extra movement. 3. Yes. No, 2 extra. Yeah, I needed to have Henrik 1. Again. Wait. If we do this... wait. Oh, of course, now... Yeah, not used to that. So we can kill the spiderlings, but I don't get the extra damage from the pushing because I killed it earlier. But still... What just happened? I mean, I understand that I can... That was I wanted to say. Also, yeah, it's already max level, so the XP... I wanted not to die. But that's very weird. Because there was a spawn. Okay, so how... This is not very intuitive, the new weapons, but how this... Unless it's a bug, but I don't think so. So if we kill with the damage, then the pushing will push in the empty tile. But if there's something in the way, I guess... there was something in the way, so we got the bump works even with corpses. So I mentioned the bug that gastropods or something like that could also beetles could push against a Vec corpse when you put on a fast movement speed because yeah, the game was too fast. It didn't calculate that the body would go away. But that's actually intended in this situation because the corpse of the spider bumped against. That's how it works. But for some reason, without that, everything would be pushed away. It makes sense actually, because yeah, you don't get the bump. I guess, did we see that with the mountain? I think there was a mountain and then the Vec got pushed instead. This Vec died. I don't remember, but yeah, I don't remember if we've seen it, but yeah, that's a problem. So I thought the preview was wrong, but I knew there was a bump over here, but I thought that since this one is dead, then the thing will move over. So maybe they need to change that actually, because yeah, it's not very helpful. But yeah, I'm complaining that I killed it, not because yeah, because I knew that the preview sometimes is bugged, but yeah, now I guess because I need to check that back when that happened, because it was a similar situation with a mountain instead of a spiderling, and the thing Vec got destroyed, the second Vec got pushed instead of getting the bump. But yeah, if you get one bump, then I guess it's a chain bump. That's what I like to see. Chain bump killed everything. So what I wanted to do instead was to come here, kill to get the XP, and then yeah, just let this one do some damage. At this point, I do this. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have many empty tiles. So we have enough damage already, so we can kill it. Rosie plus Drill Mech can kill it in one turn. But I really wanted to push it into a void tile, but we don't have void tiles. Yeah, this is not enough. I could damage this, destroy a spawn, but I think to be safe we need to, yeah. But actually, I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if the spider leader goes here, we cannot kill it. So I cannot risk that. Also, the spiderling cannot attack any building, so there's no point in killing it. Just wanted more void tile, but I guess I start damaging just to be safe. And we will be fine, even if we cannot... oh. That was the word for drowning, but in the void. And they blocked me. I really wanted the XP here, but 9. Yeah, we cannot get 9 anyway. Get close, but... Wait. I still have the reset, right? If I do this... Harold... wait. Yeah. Okay, so these two together, if I add Harold over here... Well, I cannot reach, but... These two together have 1 more XP than the spider leader. But the problem is that the pitcher mech is very much one target guy. So... yeah. I wish... if this was cracked, I wish we could throw on top... If a Vec is standing on a cracked tile, I wish we could throw the other Vec on top and make them all fall. It's not going to happen. So we can kill everything, but not in the most ideal way. Okay, Morgan doesn't need XP anyway. So yeah, we weren't able to put them on a void tile. We didn't make many void tiles, but it's dead. Pat yourself on the back after the mission is done. Yeah, we needed 3 more. But Yeah, I don't think there's any way. You cannot target multiple one. So much data to analyze, but next mission pick hopefully will be an easy mission so we can level her up. Perfect Island. Okay, that's the new the 3 new pilots. Well, we just miss Adam, which is the worst option. Oh. Popular hero. Well, I guess he couldn't got reactor core every time, right? So Kai would be perfect for the drill mech, but we saw that being able to push is very helpful. Fire beam. A fire beam that applies fire in line is not going to help us at all. Right? Also 1 use per battle. Let's see. Rocket fist. Okay, that could be helpful, but not with the void tile. So we can, if there's a void tile in the way, we could use the rocket ability to go through, but then we will die if we stand on top of a void tile. Electric whip. Okay, that's, I don't know, that's extremely powerful but also very dangerous. EM railgun. We don't have a brute. Oh, that's the same weapon we got last time. So that's a very helpful extra weapon, but not what I needed over here. But actually, I don't care about nano filter mending technically, because we won't get smoke anywhere else unless we got a smoke pilot. We'll have many cores. So yeah, the one with the fake name. The robot that picked a new name for itself is getting sold also. Well, I can undo anyway. Electric whip, EM ray gun. Yeah. 2 damage is not going to help much, but this is going to help a ton with the crack time. We got 10. So we got 14. Wait. 18. Yeah. Could reach. There's no ability to reach. 26. We could do. Anyway. Okay. Selling this. Selling Kai probably because of the popular hero. So Kai would be very good, but pushing I think is more important. Pushing is more important. We'll see. We'll see. I messed everything up now. Yes, because I sold it. You don't say anything? Also, +1 damage. Yeah, this is not... we need the Artemis artillery for pushing and for destroying a tile, so this is our next goal. But I don't want to lose move. I would prefer Kai instead of Rosie, but the extra reactor is the problem. Okay, the electric whip is one of the rare weapons that kept 1 core. It's very good. Also we need building chain. But technically, because of the hydraulic lifter, the electric whip will make more sense over here. But I guess the hydraulic lifter, we cannot use it often. So there's no point in putting nano filter mending if you don't have weapons that take care of that. Yeah, definitely want +2 damage. Building immune, not as important. Movement, we don't need it with the extra move here. And flying, HP is not needed because we have Rosie to save us. Morgan is invulnerable, so we can just let them die, I guess. If we sell everything, we can get 2 reactor cores. If we sell only Kai, though, we cannot. We waste 1 star. So either 2 reactor cores or 0. And I paused the recording, so I missed a bit. Yeah, I missed the part between missions, so I will catch you up with everything later. But yeah, I paused the recording to get some water, and yeah, but you didn't lose anything, only the things between missions. So I repeat what I said on the map. So I picked Pinnacle because, first of all, I picked Pinnacle because he got, as last enemy, he got the Tumblebugs. So it was very funny to see that these three cannot appear, these two don't have a leader version. This thing cannot appear for some reason on the final, on the 4th island in a normal mission only as its own leader, because they thought it was unfair, but actually I prefer it because the spider webs us. So I actually prefer, especially the electric, we got the electric whip on the shop, but this would be perfect with the spider leader because the whole map is full of stuff. Anyway, that was the first option. It was very funny to see only these two could be forced leader every map on the 4th island, but it's not very funny because this can deal with 6, so its leader version can target 3 tiles, push to target 4 more tiles, so it's not as funny. Also, we already seen how bad the leader version is with 2 boulders, can block us. So yeah, not very funny. I picked that also because on the shop I could, I got so many cores, and yeah, I sold Kai, even though Kai is very good, but pushing is better, and we all got 1 reactor. So even though I prefer Kai to Morgan, because you can easily keep it top max HP, especially with Rosie, but yeah, I think that since Kai was popular hero, we got 2 more cores, and the 2 more cores are what convinced me to take care of, yeah, +1 damage, +1 damage, +1 damage. The thing that convinced me to do that, to take care of, to do Pinnacle now. Usually the 4th island is the easiest. Yeah. Now, I picked this mission. This was completely free. I didn't need to be... it wasn't forced at all. We see the map after this mission. But because I never seen this mission, adds a shield to all new units. Maybe I've seen it. Destroying this will remove all shields. I forgot that it worked with the Mech too, not just the building. So I thought it was a very easy mission, but that's a very awkward instead. I think... yeah, I want to start getting rid of the shields, but the problem is that I'm stuck. And this is not going to help with the... it's not going to help with the moth. So that was the scary Pinnacle. Now it's time for the scary Pinnacle. So yeah, it's hard to know what to prioritize in this situation, because yeah, this went too far away. We can just let the shields go away. Yeah. Also, ice tile, we can drown this, but the shield will protect the tile, so we won't get the cracked ice right now. I want to keep this for later, because now this one is not going to... the shield on the boulder is very funny. It means the tumblebugs becomes useless because you cannot do anything. So if I just do this... yeah. The moth will still hit me. So this should still change the attack direction. Right? And then what can I do? I think this is the best. I can ignore this one, it's just 1 shield. I need to start killing the moth and the thing here. 3 is not enough, unfortunately. Also, if this was cracked, still it wouldn't drown. It would move. So now we are fine. Destroy this shield. Do nothing. No, we are not fine because I'm stuck again. So doesn't matter what I use actually. I could do this, probably. Okay, that's yeah. The webbing is awkward. I can kill it though. If I attack over here with the bump, it will die. That's what I want. I want to destroy the spiderling and then the spider, and then the moth. So yeah, if I do this, I'm not helping. This is not going to help because of one extra. So next turn we can use the secondary weapon, EM Railgun. We already saw it last turn. The only good thing we got on the Heatsinker, now we got it in the shop without any issue. I think it was a drop. Now we got it very easily. Okay, I can... this is actually better because not only will destroy the shield, but it will also deal 1 damage to that. So this is the best option, I think. Yeah. And now this will die. And we can put it, I don't know, here maybe? Yeah, it's going to target us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. It's recoloring. I didn't notice the recoloring to show the effect. So, well, that's that, I think. We'll destroy the shield generator last turn, of course. Or when we all lose the shield. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, didn't you get... Why didn't you get 1 extra damage? Oh, yes, I got that. I don't know, if, from the preview I thought this would have 1 less, I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, just need to... Don't worry about that. Yeah, this is dangerous, I should collect it actually. This is dangerous too. Can kill it. Yeah, the shield, destroying the shield on the webbing was pointless, but not much you can do. I can let... The Leaper is not helping. I can let the Leaper kill, but I like these shields at least. What if I come here with Harold and push both of them away? We'll get exploded. Push this away. Unfortunately, oh, this one will be here, so we'll kill the spider. Yes. Okay. Okay, now that I don't know that Void Shocker, I thought when I saw the weapon Void Shocker, then the Vec take 1 damage if they hit an empty void. Another fix there was when the Vec hit a boulder. Not sure about the exploding one, probably yes. When the Vec hit a boulder, it counted as a hit on us. Instead, with the Void Shocker, I think these will take 1 extra damage. I was hoping that there was a squad built around the Void Shocker. I thought the Cataclysm were that. Instead, no. So we need to find it at some point. But this is a bit dangerous. So what I wanted to do, I found a cool move. So if I push this down, then the bump, the shield would have protected from the bump, and the spider with 1 damage would have drowned the Alpha Bouncer on ice. The plan B was to let the Bouncer come up, and then it gets some damage over here. But yeah, we need to use this shield, I guess. But yeah, I guess I need to remove this anyway. So at this point, I should just... Oh, okay. If I let this one act first, this will take damage to the building. So that... Good thing I checked. Well, I checked before. I checked again. Good thing I checked again and again and again. Now, where can we go over here? So if I stand in a corner... Oh, I didn't mean to press it. Well, that's what I meant. If I stand in a corner, I will avoid the damage, but I should reset probably. This is not going to do anything. These will take care of themselves a bit. 1 damage though, it's not as important. This is stuck. I guess I could do this instead. So yeah, this situation will take care of itself. Not sure if it's a good idea, but it will remove the things. Okay, should I reset? Yeah, I didn't want to confirm, but yeah, the only thing I can do this if this doesn't kill. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be in a corner, but we won't have many Vex. Huh? Vex. Yeah. Yeah, that's the funny thing. That will take care of the spider. They don't have much HP, so now we can use the lightning thing. Wait. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I used the extra core for this. I forgot that you want building chain on this before the damage even. But yeah, I could have killed all of them. Because yeah, the boulder is protected, so with shielding chain I could have killed everything. This is getting a bit dangerous though. Can I kill both of them? No, I don't have the boost still. Also, it will destroy the pod. Okay. This is a problem because he went in a very bad spot. This... Yeah. Yeah, the webbing is very annoying. So we can just block and kill, but I don't want to destroy this tile, of course, because it will explode. Oh, we can kill both of them. Like this. But I'm stuck. What if I... Oh. I cannot get the bump, huh? But see, that might not be a bad idea. Oh, but this will block us, so we cannot... Yeah, I just needed building chain. Oh, I can do this instead. So this will block, deal 1 damage, and the shield will save us. Okay, so I think this is what I want. This will attack empty tile, this will deal 1 damage. Okay, but what can you do? Well, didn't think this through. What can you do? We can just kill one. Not ideal. I wanted to take care of this one. 5 HP. We haven't made a single chasm, but the last turn should be very easy, so not a big deal. Also, okay, we are good. So the shields will protect for all the attacks. I just need to maximize the killing. Still no promotion. Oh well. Hopefully I can do a good satisfying lightning strike. I cannot reach to kill. Of course I want to take care of the moth, but I don't like this one. So should I just do this? No, because yeah, everything will go. Not take care of everything. So yeah, in this case we don't get the bump because I killed directly, so it will go through. So yeah, this is stable, but if we kill it, we'll go through anyway. I wonder, I need to test it if there is mountain. Don't have time for the mountains right now, actually. I think I need to try to kill as many as possible. So kill these two and leave this one alive. Yeah. Oh, I can also kill the Leaper, which is very annoying. Maybe that's better, actually. The Bouncer over here cannot do much. But the Leaper has 3 HP, so we could make a chain. Let's see. Okay, I cannot attack this one, unfortunately. I need to decide between killing the Bouncer. I guess one less Vec on the field is always better, right? But still, this could be helpful. For the lightning chain, maybe. Yeah, we need to kill that too. Yes. Let's get the safe option. Yeah. Rosie doesn't need a shield. And now we're fine. Unfortunately, no... Well, emerge from the ice. Since I can go anywhere and analyze this adhesive's chemical properties. Yeah. Unfortunately, no options. This is actually helpful for us. But... yeah. No lightning strike. Well, this could work, actually. Still need 1 extra damage. Can do this. Oh yes, without the shields this will kill. Oh, well, I can use the shields to my advantage, I guess. So the only one, we need 2 XP. Can we get 2 XP? Huh. I actually don't know. Hi. That would be very embarrassing not to get 2 XP with the lightning chain, but yeah, if I want to kill everything, I'm not getting it. Yeah, I needed 4. If I had 4 movement, come here, push. Also need to be careful if the shield generator is destroyed before the bump, but this actually hitting from here can take 1 damage, will take 1 damage. So yeah, the easy way out is don't kill this one and get the 3 XP we need. But it's very tempting to kill everything. I want to try that. Yes, I can kill everything. Wait, I don't... I have... Oh, I don't care. I just like to kill everything. Yeah. Luckily it's not instant death, even though when the same symbols appears as... Yeah, 1 enemy. When the same symbols appear here on the environment, it means instant death. But when the shield will not protect us. In this situation... Oh, well, I'm dumb. Of course I can get the XP. I wanted to do this because I was webbed. Then the lightning chain would deal 3 damage, the explosion would kill anyway. So it's exactly the same, but I can do this. Exactly the same. Lost the shield. These will not do anything bad. Okay, now building chain would have been a problem. Now building chain would have killed everything. Because I don't have the 3 here. But yeah, we don't need the explosion over here. Level up. Well, I guess... Now I wish I didn't sell Kai. Yeah, that's the importance of seeing the skill. So if I got some extra XP over here... Popular hero. Yeah, I would have picked the Kai instead of Rosie, but... No, Rosie and Kai work well together, actually. Yeah. Good luck cannot last forever. we got it. The high threat mission, that's why I picked this high threat mission. So the alternatives, which have been cut from the pause. Astra bombs, we already got them, not very helpful. Yeah, just 1 damage. Actually, this could, again, another thing that could work well with the cracked ties, but we got better options, I think. 1 use per battle or 2. Could deal 3 damage. This plus 2 damage is very useful. Yeah, it's not a good weapon. Yeah, I guess the good luck needed to end sooner or later. So no more grid defense, now the new bad luck is popular hero. Kai would have worked much better instead of Morgan. If we got a popular hero over here, that would be much more helpful, but oh well. I cannot complain. So now that I'm recording, I can repeat what I said, that this was a good mission, because we can decide when to remove the shield. I forgot that also the Vec got shielded. Yeah, also take less than 3 damage. This is not worth it because, yeah, 1 star is not worth it, a high threat mission, but the cannon bot means that there are not 6 Vec on the field, only 5. And the Vec Exax here, but actually, yes, we get 5 anyway, even though these 2 bots count as 1 Vec, so we shouldn't get any more spawn, only 5. And the Vec will probably target these, so the Vec Exax are in a bad situation, bad position, but let's see. So I'm probably doing these 2, and then we'll decide between this and this. Yeah, I'm thinking that since I'm probably going to do this anyway. Unless this is very easy, or this is very easy. Anyway, first, yeah, we need a lot, of course. Building chain, hopefully. Buildings immune could be also helpful. So the point, this map is not great, because usually we don't have a way of dealing with the Vec over here, but some Vec will be stuck, then some Vec will attack this building, which is actually helping us. So this is the only problem. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. Yes, so even though it's a high threat, we got the Psion, of course, which we didn't find last. That's a problem. Yeah, exploding on death. And which kind of? It's a weird... It's the punchy mech that deals 3 damage for some reason in the showing that prime. So yeah. That time we should show just the Rift Walkers. Anyway. This counts as a Vec, so even though it's a high threat, yes, everything is alpha, but this is not active. And alpha... Alpha spiders, there's not a big difference between a normal spider, because the problem is the webbing. The webbing is going to block... Am I the only one that cannot see that? Well, can barely see that on white. I'm colorblind, but... yeah. The colorblind option does not change this style. So yeah, if I didn't know that... yeah, if I didn't check the difference between this and this, I wouldn't be able to tell. But yeah, column blind option doesn't help. So I need to block to have someone over here. Of course, the flying one is the best candidate. Okay, now the leaper cannot reach anything. So turn order. This will definitely... so we can already predict exactly what happens, because... this act first, so this, unfortunately, this objective is impossible, so for him, for the robot, so we'll definitely attack this way. I cannot start farther away, so even if I start like this, it will still hit. It has no other options. So this will happen. This can only attack here, that's a problem, but we can just push it away. Both if it attacks us or puts a boulder over here, can come up here, put a boulder, we can just push everything down. So yeah, the Detritus mech could be helpful. Then, number 3, another one. This one has no tiles at all. Cannot attack. Great. Well, it sounded ironic, but no, I meant great. I was thinking about the webbing. We cannot avoid the webbing. The spider can web us, can web whatever he wants. That will be an issue. So I'm hoping that the electric whip is worth it, because yeah, we'll have, that would help a lot. But actually, now that I added 1 damage, I cannot use it. I will kill the other 2 if I use them in a chain. That's not ideal, but we are building chain immune to buildings, but buildings are immune. We chain through buildings, but will damage the hacking facilities, not a building. I don't think this is a great starting position because of this. Yeah, this map is very dangerous. Maybe I should have done that, but hopefully they will be stuck. Yes. Okay, if the spider goes away, the leaper will attack this building, which actually help us because the bot will definitely avoid the web on that. Avoid these. Doesn't allow this to attack. Yeah. Okay, all this reasoning because I'm very worried about this mission, but probably shouldn't have picked it. But yeah, as I was saying, they are stuck. So if we push this away, we absorb this. Okay, it burns, so we need to heal. So if we do this, then we can move Rosie up and heal this one. But I don't think, yeah, we cannot do much. We could use the electric whip, or we can just start. Wait, we can also start like this because there's no reason to come here if he cannot attack. Maybe starting here, but I'm worried if the triptych mech gets blocked. Oh no, this goes first. So if the Psion blocked us and this, yeah, we are ranged. We don't. I wanted to keep this one close to free to kill something like the Psion, but I think we can make it. Wait. 3, no, we cannot make it here though, it's just too risky. And if I move over here, this will web us. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. Let's hunt some Mech. Well, I got webbed anyway. But I can just do this. Wait, can I do even something bad? No. Well, that's unfortunate. So I should upgrade his HP actually. Yeah, if it worked on the opposite order, if this was after attack repair adjacent mech, then we could do this, and then it will be repaired. No, we need to stand over here. That's unfortunate. That was a very good, because this one is shielded. Will deal 3 damage. This could have been very good, but yeah, as I expected, I need to take care of him. So if I do this, am I going to kill the Psion? No. I will not even put it on fire. Oh, well, the spider stood still, so the leaper did not have anything to do. So this could be a better move actually. Or not boosted. Does boulder kill count as kills for the boosted? Ah, that's a waste. If I had extra HP. Or I can do this. Wait. Let's see if I wasn't webbed actually. Yeah. So I didn't start over here because of the leaper. But here I'm just, yeah, I'm barely enough. I could reach this tile, but this doesn't help me. What if I do this? Yes. Yeah, I think it's much better So this will take care of the boulder, but not kill the thing. Instead, if we ignore, since we cannot use the lightning whip anyway, at this point it's just better to stay over here. We'll get on fire anyway. Or actually, well, if I had Henry Coan, I could come up here, not enough. Yes, so if these were blocking me, I would attack something over here and then use Harold to do this. So it would block. No fire, would be fine. Unfortunately, yeah, that electric whip over here was very useful. Maybe I can still do it. What if I do this? 3, 5... No, I cannot reach. No, I needed to reach this spot to sweep, otherwise it would be killed. So 3, 6. Yeah. One extra move is not enough. I needed one more. 3, 6. Pushing once is not enough. Need to push it twice. Then he could have reached this spot, add fire to the tumblebug. And I could have used the electric whip over here to kill, to damage a lot of stuff. Yeah, not like we need to repair. So setting one of them on fire would be more helpful because then I can repair it like this. I don't think I can do anything better. So it's between this and this. I think this is more important. Yeah, removing the explosion I think is more important than pushing away the boulder. Also, almost. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a great move that I almost missed. So that's exactly what I wanted to do. Exactly what I wanted to happen. So yeah, this mech is a bit wasted over there, but that's perfect thanks to the forest fire. So if we had Kai over here with the boost, we could deal 4 damage here and 5 over here, but thankfully we have been lucky, so the smoke desert tiles on RST have not been on our side. But the fact that we have a forest tile exactly over here, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, this is less perfect, but oh, is killing its own control unit, rebelling against its creator. So if I do this, it will block for us and then kill. But I have other priorities. I cannot do this. I just needed one more movement. Yeah. With one extra movement I could have pushed and this would have blocked. Instead I need to do this and no block. But still 3 damage. I'm a bit worried about this building surrounded. On the good side though, a month ago they actually removed the tumblebug was attacking, probably attacking some tile to destroy the boulder, to destroy the building, and they removed that. So if I leave these boulders, they should be actually a protection, not danger, because no Mech can attack this building anymore, and they will not attack the boulders. So unless they get a bump, but there are no bumping. Oh, also if I do this, I will. This one is set on fire and will destroy, get the damage. Okay, so we can fix this. We cannot block though. I wonder if it's best to stay over here, get killed. So we will get killed, fire plus bumping will get us killed. Also, I'm ignoring the mountains because the island is so tough, but what can you do? Oh, wait. No, I cannot use it because of the boulders. That's annoying. Yeah. That's unfortunate. We can use it over here though. So yeah, we cannot attack the thing. Why did he say? Oh, because I repair it indirectly. Yeah, you're not doing repair, Harold. Shut up. Yes, I think taking care of the bot is more helpful. So the bot alive means less Vec, but yeah, I don't actually remember if the fire is applied. So the damage will destroy the shield, but will the fire? I don't remember. Unfortunately, I cannot do anything else. Huh? I cannot even block. Yeah, I think this is the only option that makes sense. Wait. Oh. When you repair, you... Wait. Oh, I think... Yes, when you repair, you usually remove the status effect. I think her ability does not remove the fire. That's not as good as I thought. But still. Not bad either. I think it will be fine. So now that I'm repaired, I can go away. Yeah, I can still sacrifice that. Or just stay. Now that I have lateral movement, I don't even need to stand over here to push them aside. So this is the best option I can do. Still get the boost for next turn. And now I can come up here or here. I guess over here makes more sense. Yeah, I wish Morgan was here now. Because we could let it die on the last turn. Oh well. It's a weird sound. Yes, luckily it's shielded, so... Should I try to see if there is fire? Smoke immunity, of course. Otherwise you put smoke to... Well, actually, yes. It would be cool if the smoke removed the control. So the objective will remain, destroy the hacking facility. But the smoke would grant you control of the cannon bot. That would be cool, actually. Usually the smoke is bad on buildings. So not having building smoke immune is bad. I don't know, should I try to see if there's fire over here, or should I just get the guaranteed... I want to test this. I think the shield usually protects from fire, so it should be protected from fire, even though the preview is often wrong. Well, sometimes it's wrong. Let's try. Also, I think... Okay, so it worked. Good thing that I tested. So the fire is after the damage, so this will get destroyed next turn. That's ideal for us because we get one less spawn. 3, 6, yeah, one less spawn. Then, now, the other thing is I didn't want to remove the shield from the bot, but I think when we take control of the bot, it will regenerate the shield anyway, basically a new unit. So we can actually use it... No. It won't attack because fire goes first, so it will turn towards us and will remove the attack. Not great. Also, 4-tile pattern, but not much we can do like this. It's not going to help. If I push this away, it will make it block, but then it will die. Also, yeah, Rosie is great for these... Oh. I was saying Rosie would be great for the things that we need to repair, but... like this, but I don't think only the buildings, because this, when he dies, it won't leave behind a wreck to resuscitate, so we won't be able to do that. I'm worried that it will happen the same if this one goes into the void tile. I don't think we can just stand close to repair. because there's no wreck anymore. We see. So I can repair like this. Would be very good. Yes. This will move. Okay. Wait. This is a very good move. But I need to get this out of the way, otherwise it would be dead. Yes, I moved out too soon because the pitcher mech, I don't know what to do with the pitcher mech. I could do this. Oh no, I had limited range. So yeah, electric wave was not a good move for this mission. We'll see if I can make it work later. But for now, I think this is the best thing you can do because we need to push this out of the way as long as the robot... exactly. The robot needs it to go out of the way for this thing to work. So with this turn order, we're perfectly fine because we can control it. So yeah, we needed to waste... There's no point in wasting a turn to push the robot away. Friendly cannon. If we can just destroy the building. Also, the Vec that are not on fire will not come up here. The Vec will come up here though when it's destroyed. So I could make it sure, but yeah, I want to destroy the mountain. So that I wonder... If this destroys the mountain with the bump, will it move? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. So we'll be fine. Leave this one to destroy the mountain. Can just worry about other mountain. I guess this is not a bad idea. Fire will not affect, but yeah, destroying a lot of mountains. Yeah, when we are all max level, I don't know what to do, but now we have the extra stuff for destroying the mountains. Yes, this will go block and block, so we can focus on destroying the mountain. Yeah, I knew that, but of course we have the triple mech, so it's not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Unfortunately, the electric whip cannot attack. Also, we can kill it directly. We didn't even need. So, is this going to do extra damage? Let's test this. So. Yeah, killing one mountain or two is not a big change. Yes, it does. Interesting. Yeah, this mission of ours is really like a big game of violent chess. But yeah, chess is actually very violent. Psychologically. The issue is that I cannot do this. So I cannot destroy both of the mountains because of the buildings. So I guess buildings immune is not as bad, as useless as I thought. But well, too late now. Yeah, that worked. So a cracked tile will just remain cracked, but I guess to make minor inconvenience easier, we are almost done anyway. To make minor inconvenience easily, great pun anyway, but they made it that destroys the cracking cracks the mountains, even though yeah, it won't make a... Oh wait, mountain rubble, does it means that it won't, it doesn't get I wonder, we cannot make void tiles out of mountains, I think, or will the cracked tile? I need to test it. Anyway, what can you do? Yeah, it cannot target a mountain with any weapon. So I guess can kill or push it so it destroys another mountain. Yeah, we are ready, we are done, but I want to reach 26 because I got 6 free mountains with the acid launcher, so that was a easy way out. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have time. Maybe I should have done these two. Oh well. Yeah, we still have the thing. I don't think we can destroy 3 mountains anyway. Yeah, we cannot reach. This is not going to matter. So I guess I can just do this. Minor inconvenience. And also fire just for effects around the mountains, so the empty tile does not do anything. But actually, it probably catches you on fire. Okay, next mountain I will test all of this. But for now, we are fine. Also, I need to keep track of 21. Okay, I need 1, I need 5 more. I was lucky of getting the acid launcher on the Detritus, so I want to check. I'm sure I will be able to do it anyway, even without the acid launcher. Need 5 more. Defend the robots. Brings me back to the early days when we didn't know how to get the secret pilots, so everyone was trying to destroy all the mountains. But yeah, this is useless. The pilot could be swapped, but I don't know, I think this is still the best option, especially with 2 HP and invulnerable. Yeah, works well with Rosie and invulnerable. Okay, let's see. Oh no. That's what I was worried about. So this is a forced mission. We cannot avoid it because 1, 2, 3 and 4. So we need to do this, but I don't like it at all. This is very bad. And we don't have ally immune over here. Electric whip, it will be completely useless over here. So let's keep it, but yeah. With the bots, it won't work. Yeah, even building chain, I think it's better to use it to deal 2 damage. Well, if we cannot launch. So I think this is better. Or 6? Yeah, 6 is too much. Maybe. Yeah, we really need some extra health, but too much is not helping. Buildings immune might... no, it's not worth it. Yeah. So in that situation before, we needed buildings immune, but only because we were destroying mountains. If there was a Vec over here, the Vec would have gotten the bump. So only a stable Vec would work. So yeah, it's very limited use. Buildings immune over here, same, even worse. I don't know. Let's try, yeah. Electric whip is very bad for this mission, so I would actually use Astra bombs instead. Well, we can crack some ties. Let's skip this. Yeah, the problem is that we are targeting the bots at the same time. So for example, yeah, no, I think Astra bombs is going to be helpful. So this is a very bad mission for the building chain. And we got the moth back. The moths are back, but no exploding psion. That will be tough. You need to worry about the mountains at this point. I guess I want to target this column, but I don't know. So hopefully something gets frozen, otherwise I don't know if you can make it. So this bot can... we cannot even see where the bot can go, but I think, yeah, it will only be able to go here. Yes. So that's awkward. When he gets in the corner, we cannot push stuff away. Yeah, the artillery mech needs to carry to push stuff around. Is this the best option? Probably. Yeah, we need to be able to reach Well, actually we don't need. Yeah, I'm worried about the webbing. But this will probably go, well, will definitely go here. I don't think they will move one tile if they have two tiles. So they can, yeah, the explanation here is not so clear, but the Minebot can curve like the VAP tracks. So before, only when I saw the VAP tracks I understood how this works. Can move two tiles and will probably move here. So this mech will not get webbed. This might. Well, the problem is that the moth can go wherever it wants. The moth will probably go here. It's like, I don't know if I can predict in this situation, just too complicated. Okay, it worked out fine. Wait, you can move 3 tiles? Okay. So that makes more sense. I thought they nerfed it because it shows only 2, but no, it can move 3. And yeah, it can go through the pod, no problem. So this is a problem. So yeah, I did not know. Okay, this moved only 2 tiles for some reason. So yeah, we don't know if they moved 2 or 3. I guess it's a 50-50 between 2 and 3. I rarely seen them move once. Okay, so this is a problem, but yeah. I wanted to swap these 2 exactly for this reason, but we can just move away and take care of this way. But is this the priority? Luckily, the thing is attacking us, but we are webbed. And no one got frozen. That's not good at all. I can do this, but it's not going to help much. This is a problem. I can do this. No, I can't. Oh, this is another problem. I don't think... Oh, I could do this. That was a good call, actually. I can do this. Yeah, this was a very good call. I forgot. With the webbing, weapons like this are great on Silica because you can move twice, but also when you are webbed, instead, I could also do this, but then I will get 3 damage and will stand away. Instead, if I get over here, every Vec will try to target me. So that could be very helpful, because we still need to worry about this. Oh, I don't know if you can make it actually. Yeah, I'm not getting out of this. But that's heartbreaking. For 4.5 hours. But at least we can get to the reason behind. So first, what weapons? The strategy layer. Was there something better? Definitely not. So yeah, the lightning chain would just destroy this. The Astra Bomb actually were a cool idea, but unfortunately, yeah, the problem is this one. Also, yeah, the tumblebugs that are outside. So this managed to reach over here. So yeah, there are not many weapons that could have fixed this, because yeah, only the worst thing is when you have 3 Vec that attack, but you cannot do anything because of something else. In this case, the webbing. So yeah, I was hoping for the webbing here, but I should have noticed that, of course, the bots are there. But yeah, the problem is here, so only if I had... so if I had the Camilla, I could have reached over here and pushed and throw it away. If I had targeted strike, or the smoke drop that you can deploy on any map, on any tile, then I would have fixed that. But would I pick them instead of these weapons? I don't think so. So yeah, strategy, I don't think there's anything better. Of course, Wind Torrent probably. Not even. No, because this is between. So yeah, probably yes, probably Wind Torrent over here instead. But yeah, that's a very tricky situation because the Vec are far away. So that's the problem with the new enemies. The Starfish is relatively easy to deal with, but the same issue, the Tumblebug, I just realized, like to attack in diagonal. And the fact that it's diagonal means that even if I deployed... So my mistake, I did two mistakes. One, very obvious, that I have... I mean, I wanted to move anywhere, but yeah, there's no point. I should have thought that if this is webbed over here, I cannot do anything, because there were the mine bots would have left the mine over here. Also, yeah, moved out of the way first, so I was thinking I could throw this, so the time pod went to the worst possible spot, but in the end, it wasn't too bad because I should have considered a different position. But of course, yeah, I can just move away. The real problem is that this is attacking diagonally, which means it's too far away from everything else. So I cannot use... So if it was here, like any normal Vec, so yeah, I would be unlucky with the spawn, more than a time pod. This is unlucky. But also this one. So I could have done this, it would have freed from the webbing and push it away. And then it would have been able to reach over here, throw this away, and I could have fixed that. Second, so first that was the problem, diagonal. Second problem of the new enemies, yeah, these are the two new enemies that destroyed me. The other problem is that the buildings are too far away, so we cannot use the Vec to hit each other. So in this case, actually, without the mine bot, I could have pushed. The second mistake, the first maybe was this one. The second possible mistake I did on deployment was to underestimate the Tumblebug, because I didn't notice it could have come up here. So if I started with Morgan or someone else and then switch Morgan up, yeah, someone else over here, and then maybe Harold over here, then Harold could move somewhere else. Then I could have done a very good move, because the Tumblebug could not stay in the same spot. So the Tumblebug would be here, Boulder here, and I could have taken care, frozen the moth, and taken care. So I didn't think too much about the mine bot, I should have thought more. And also I underestimated the Tumblebug over here. So yeah, I was not expecting it to come up here and then use the Boulder. That was the issue. Of course, if I wasn't webbed, everyone can take care of one. I guess, yeah, this one can only take care of this one. Yeah. And the fact that there's a mine over here means without the mine, this could have been a great move. So even with webbing, with the Tumblebug here, this would have pushed away the Boulder over here, so the Tumblebug would have attacked nothing. And without the mine, this... Oh, well, it doesn't matter, the turn order is not helping. So yeah, this is afterward. So I was saying that the only Vec that can help with another Vec is the Alpha Moth, because it's pushing. And so if it was here, I could push the Boulder away, but of course there's the mine. So yeah, the starting position of the bot didn't help a lot. This didn't help, but it's a matter of luck. So if the Alpha Moth decided to... The Vec do not know about the mines. So if the Moth decided to attack me instead, it would be frozen, which doesn't change anything at the moment, but because I have enough HP. But just to say that something else. Also this one, actually. Okay, well, because of the mountain. So maybe if I tried something different like that, maybe the spider would have stayed here and frozen itself, but yeah, it's not a problem now. The problem is the Tumblebugs. So the Tumblebugs in the corner, we cannot do much. And that's all there is to it. So yeah, I don't think as weapons go, there are only very specific weapons because of the new enemy that move diagonally. So the buildings usually are in a better spot, but I think the map were thought before Tumblebugs and the other, so Starfish. So yeah, the result is that they are too spread apart and we cannot do anything. that was unfortunate. Also, yeah, if the Tumblebug didn't add the boulder over, just attacked directly this thing, I could have pushed them both without any issue. So that's the problem. I should have tried to, at least the only thing I could have done just to try to stop this Tumblebug. Actually, a bit like I did on the other time with the Heat Sinkers, I had the incredible turn on RST, but only because I managed to block the Tumblebug leader at the time. So he could not put a boulder on top of the buildings. Unfortunately here, yeah, it was too late, but no, I could have done something. But yeah, at this point, they're just too spread apart. I don't have a weapon that can destroy, so remove the web and hit this one. They're just too far away. The only thing we can do is experiment a bit, but I already know, I think I already know that they want these things will not leave behind a wreck, so Rosie is not going to help. I mean, I can try. Just for this ones. Yeah. They won't. So there's nothing to recover. With other structures it could work, but oh, okay. See, I don't see the first star. I thought that we would get away with it, but no. We do not. We definitely do not. Finally, there's no one. I haven't restarted yet because I just want to test something, which I don't think it will work, but yeah. I want to test this. So the Vec, no, I still have so much to do. The Mech wreck disappears. Does Rosie work? No. Okay, so Rosie can help only if there's a Mech wreck. So even with the armor train, we cannot resuscitate someone. That's what I wanted to test. And that's it. Also, yeah, I needed to be extra careful not to kill Harold. That's it. That's what I wanted to see. Abandoned timeline, unfortunately. Once more into breach. I guess I'll skip ahead, actually. Oh, I forgot I cannot damage. Great. Is there a way out? Yeah, I ignored the shield for too long, but the problem is this was too far away. So can we even do this? If I do this, it's not going to change anything. No, I need to reach this spot. Oh, this would have been fine too, but the smoke. I think I need to restart. Unless so I can tank 3 damage, yes. So if I use it to kill, yeah. I think that might be the only option that I have. Fortunately, don't reach anywhere else. Oh well. Lesson for Mech damage will be solved because he only has 2 HP. Oh, I forgot that was... wait. I didn't see that was a cracked tile. Okay, good thing that Harold is still alive. Yeah, that's what trying to play fast gets me. Oh well, seemed an easy Pinnacle, but I forgot how long can this cycle continue. Okay, the Scarab is not too bad when you can destroy everything behind, but that's... yeah, that's a very tough Pinnacle. Again, with the moths. Just going to try it. 7 enemies, not ideal. Oh, with the frozen things, great. At least we got a pod turn 1, but yeah, we don't know the order. They will unfreeze. Do the bot count? I think so. But yeah, the bot will not explode. This one will. Get the explosion. This is on fire. Oh, I could. Oh, of course the shield protects it, so it's not going to. I thought it was going to be on fire, but yeah, the shield, the ice like the shield will protect. And now, yeah, we got the wrong one. Defrosting, but should be fine. I take no pleasure in the demise of my sick brethren. Is this good enough? This will die. Yeah, aside from this, the weird bonus objective, this is an easy mission. The frost. A bit of time, unfortunately. Yeah, we picked the worst one. I don't know if it's a matter of luck. Oh, wait. This will explode. Need to kill this one first. And I cannot. Okay, at least this is not attacking. This will destroy the time. Ah, well. Yeah. It's the only one that deals 2 damage, but I cannot reach the moth. The moth is the issue. And yeah, the there won't be an explosion if I kill this. Okay, so we'll be fine probably. Yes, I cannot attack this way if I throw it. But actually fire, this might actually explode before, but yeah, I need to attack here, so need to waste turn now. Okay, but you had to restart. And yeah, the last turn, nothing to do. So this is a very bad objective because, well, it's easy. We can kill everything. So in that well, I could have destroyed 1 mountain or 2. 1 probably. It doesn't matter anymore. But yeah, that was a fun extra challenge, destroying the mountains. But just want to play fast, see where I go. Defend the robot factory is very bad mission for just power cores, not worth it. Defend the robots, okay. Back here, defending the robots, also much less XP, of course, because we want to get spawns. So kill 7 enemies is fine, but yeah, need to kill everything on the field. Oh well, don't have a choice. High threat with a very bad building. Better building situation, yeah. So we lost not because of the bots, but because of the buildings in the way. But the explosion, yeah, that's a very tough. Oh well, that's right. Yeah, it's garbage day. No one got. Not only they are in the same spot, but also no one got defrosted, got frozen. And that's a line that we cannot do anything about. Yeah, so I wanted to put Harold over here to push this, but of course it will explode, so we cannot even do that. At least this will block for us. So if I can do this, will this cancel? Yeah. Okay, so the cracked tile is just a decal on top of the tile, so it will destroy everything. That there is. But yeah, that's the only artillery that can get out of this sticky situation. Otherwise, I would put Harold. Okay, at least one bot is going away. Oh, finally. Something got frozen, and the worst one. This can block for us. Just push again. Can we kill? No. Where the crack? Yes, I can kill one of them. Push this. Set this one on fire. Set myself on fire to kill both of them. Like this. No, because it will block. It will go on top of the spawn. No? Yeah, cannot push it. This works, but didn't consider the pot. So should I reset or just leave dangerously? I think we'll be fine, actually. Yeah. Just two spawns so we can repair with Harold and push, so not a big deal. Could have done something better, of course. Wait, I didn't. No, if I attacked this, he would have attacked me, so I would be dead. Okay, at least the bot went well. Huh? Unfortunately, yeah, I cannot use this now. Yeah, it's not getting on fire. Well, yes. And we'll be fine, right? Okay. I like this squad, but I knew that sooner or later I would get some bad luck. But this is a very cool squad, so well balanced. So there's no one with a clear. Actually, probably it's easier to use this way. So there's nothing that you need to use. You're forced to use, like the arachnophile. Also, this is a problem. I cannot reach. To freeze. Cannot push it. Yeah, the moths are very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. I can swap. It's not going too much. Yeah, I don't have much of a choice. Unfortunately. Oh, I have the extension. I should have gone twice. Oh, now I'm getting well. Oh, is the last turn? Yeah, I'm losing. I play so fast that I think I'm losing count of the turns. Break 5 buildings out of the ice? It's not. Well, actually, yes. If they're in a line, yes. Well, I think we can do it. Yes, I want to see at least what's there. This is not worth it. If this is good, we get the maximum stars anyway with this map. Okay, webbing, yeah. Okay, if they need, I need to hope that they target the buildings, not us. So yeah, this is a rare case in which we can deploy in a very weird. Oh, I forgot about the might. This is the only place we can basically ignore part of the map because of the ice. You can just let them do their thing. Didn't check even the turn order. This, okay, that's good. That's good. This one is good because attacking. I want to prioritize the back things because the front we can do it later. This seems a very good spot. So yeah, this will destroy, but oh, well, this goes first. Huh? Great. It's not going to work unless. No, I cannot push this one back. Also, yeah, this one is attacking the same building. Everyone is attacking the same building. Standing on fire is enough. I can do this. Yeah, I'm stuck. Probably was not the best. This will destroy. But not much I can do at this point. Either I restart, I reset. Let's reset. I didn't consider that everyone is attacking the same building. So I think I need to move this. Oh, even if I move this out of the way, it won't matter much. So if I do the opposite, cancel the attack, still this one will be stuck. Oh. Okay. That works. Oh, it won't cancel the attack because it just... I thought it was farther away. Okay, I almost ruined everything trying to do that. Instead, what I want to do is get rid of this stuff. And then leave this one here. It's a big waste, but yeah, that's the only thing I can see. Otherwise, I need to restart again. Yeah, if only the turn order was different, we could have taken care of many Mech, but the moth is done. Oh, also this one moved first, so he's not dead. Oh well. Yeah, at least we're getting the breaking out of the ice thing. This one will be dead, and I'm stuck. Okay, this is the best I can. Yeah. Okay. This will take care of that. Take care of buildings. Okay, now we need to focus on knocking the might off. Do we get spawns? Yeah. It attacked us, so we can ignore and deploy. I think I can still do this, otherwise we'll be dead. Also, yeah, this is not going to block. Unless I do this. Then I'm going to do nothing big. Hopefully we'll be fine. For knocking the mites, we can just stand on fire. We'll be fine. And we got the moth. Is the moth going to kill us? So this, if I don't do anything, we'll be fine. Remove the moth. This is frozen. This is almost frozen. Yeah. So if I stand over here, and it's a bit tricky. So I can also do this. Probably this is more helpful. But yeah, I'm not standing on fire. Water does not remove. So this will fix that. Cannot free him. If I do this, I'm going to free him, but then I don't have a way. Yeah. I think I shouldn't worry about killing. I just need to push it away. Well, technically I can kill. So this is fine. This is fine. It's weird not to attack. Well, I could also repair and push it away, but there's no point. It's not. I'm not killing it, so it should be fine unless I miss something. Okay, let's see what you get. Promotion. Oh, well, good luck continues, I guess. So damage turn island 1 is very helpful. Okay, cannon bot is friendly. Well, will be friendly. So 2 stars against no stars. Definitely going for 2 stars. That's a very tough Pinnacle, but I think Cataclysm is strong enough. The problem is that, of course, there's always bad luck. But yeah, the whole point, the whole problem, all of this is because of the 40k score. So if they remove the scores, the game would be perfectly fine. I guess they mean the score to something that happens every now and then. Oh, perfect. Yeah, that's if the bot went here to attack the building, it would be in trouble. Very much I think. Yes, they needed to absorb the heat. But instead they went there. That's perfect. It will kill the facility for us. And this one targeted the... But yeah, 3 damage is great. In this situation, I think I want to do that. Also... Oh, well, the bouncer moves first, so there's no point. And they are destroying the mountains, so if you wanted, you could easily get rid of the mountains. Not attacking... I think... Yeah, the moth is the most dangerous one, but it won't die. Instead, this one will die, but the moth... Yeah. There's no point in breaking ties with a moth around. Yeah. So no one of them can reach this spot, so there's no point in breaking these ties. If this was standing on forest, we could kill it. I think I need to start damaging them. Because we will get another spawn anyway, so this will go away after the spawn are decided. So this we can ignore, unfortunately. Yeah, that was a good roll for us. We can just move away. But yeah, we don't need to worry about its attack because it will lose. So if we break the thing ourselves, we would have gotten, in the last turn, we'd have gotten 1 more spawn. Instead, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that. Okay, now I want to destroy it myself so I can kill one. Turn order. Oh, this can kill. So if I can just push, but I cannot. Cannot push. Okay, let's take a look at that. So this is not doing anything. Okay, so I don't need to worry too much. Just the moth. I knew that was a danger. Yeah, only thing I can do, it's a big waste, but I don't think... I mean, I could do this. No, it will kill. Yeah. It will kill. Wait, what does the preview say? That's definitely wrong. Oh no, of course. Oh. Okay, so the preview I think is correct. So if this wasn't a building but a mountain, if we kill... Yeah. So if we kill this with the shot, the bot will go over, so we won't die. It won't die. Interesting. Anyway, that's a big waste, but I don't think I have another option. Yes, this is a much better thing. I think. I hope. Because now, yeah, this has only 1 HP. Also now is friendly, so we can... Anthropomorphism of this bot, what did he say? So now we can kill both of them. And... yeah, just get rid of it. Well, we destroyed all the mountains, but... yeah. Now it should be a very easy mission, unless... yeah, we got a lot of spawns now. 4. The bot does not count anymore. Can I make it block? Not really. So I think I want to block. I don't care about anything else. Just block. Oh, I need to push this. And we'll be dead anyway, now that we did 1 damage. I didn't attack. Well, there's nothing to do actually. Yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can plummet the leader into the void. We'll be fine. Otherwise, oh, we won't be fine. Anyway, they need to restart. I guess I'll try Archive. Archive is basically guaranteed, I think, with this one. Should I kill... who needs more XP? Charlie. This is better. Anyway. Okay. Yeah, Harold. The time before, I never seen it because you need Harold with the bot. But now is the critical moment. The crab leader is very annoying, but... well, any crab is very annoying. But we can hopefully... yeah, the map is favorable, so when we don't have buildings on this side, when we have buildings on this side, is a bad map. When you have building only over here, when we can deploy, is a good map, and this is a middle map. Yes. So how much? Yes. Okay. It's not terrible. But depends. Yeah, depends on how the buildings are set, I think. So I don't want to stand over here because I don't want him to attack this way. Also, it will explode. Great. Okay, the Psion might actually be a problem. Don't want anyone to get webbed. So I think I start... wait, where can you go? Yeah. Cannot start from here, but also... yeah, this is a very good bait. If they attack us, we are fine. There are no projectiles, so if there are projectiles, I don't want to stand in front of buildings, but there are no projectiles. So I think we'll be fine. How much movement? Yeah, I think over here is enough. Yeah. So we'll probably attack the buildings anyway. The important thing is not to get webbed. So we can deal with that. And yeah, it came close, of course. Everyone came close. What can I do? Not attacking, but yeah, that's the worst case scenario, but we can almost kill. So if I do this great move, can I? No. Yeah, I have 3 Vec. Need to worry about the Vec. Also, yeah, I cannot rotate this one. I need to push it. This one, it goes first, so I cannot use it to bounce, even though, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, the Psion ruined everything, as usual. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I added damage, so I don't have the range. So if I add the range, I can push it to 2 tiles down. So I take 2 damage and it'll be fine. Yes, it doesn't matter. Okay. But I can just push 1 tile down and have pushed this one. So 1 tile down and then do this to everything. Yeah, I wish they had less HP, but I don't think. Yeah, this is a great move. I don't think I can do it with. Yeah, 30 minutes, one island is playing very fast, but I'm trying something else. We deal 3 damage, so even if we don't destroy it, so I could do this, set on fire the thing, but yeah, then it will explode somewhere. Instead here I deal 1 extra damage. Well, yeah. Not ideal, but we'll survive. Oh, well, almost dead. So much for trying to kill it on a void tile. Oh no. We are stuck. This, if this was here, could be a great move. Kill both of them with the explosion. Instead, oh, it decided to attack the faraway tile just to spite us instead of going for the build. Can we kill it? No, it will explode. What do you think? I can kill this one, no, because it will explode. Oh, I cannot reach. Yeah, I needed Harold. I think I need to sacrifice Charlie. Wow. No, I can save it like this. It's not going to help. It's not going to help. I thought I needed to too much. So the Cataclysm, for something that creates voids, they have too much damage capability. What if? No, I don't think. Yeah. I don't think I can do much because of the explosion. I need to push this away. So I cannot target the Psion, fortunately. Yeah. So I cannot reach this one. Cannot free him. Oh well. Yeah, webbing is proving to be a problem. This is not enough. Yeah, 1 tile more, I could have done some damage. Oh well. So I'm getting... Wait. Is it better to push it aside? So we'll get 1 less spawn. Since I only 1 HP, is it better to push it aside? Because if I do this, I will remain with 1 HP. But... Oh, I can do some... Avoid tiles, some cracked tiles, so maybe. Yeah, I went too far away to do that. Yeah. Do it anyway, standing maybe in front of the thing. Oh, why did I consider that? Okay, that changes everything. Well, it's too late now, but next time I'll see the exploding Psion. Yes, of course, it will. The explosion will make void tiles immediately. I almost didn't see that, but I think it's a bit too late to be helpful. Yeah, that's extremely helpful for this squad. So the exploding Psion usually is the worst one. But in this situation, it's great. And they got double webbed. Okay, can we even... Yeah, I cannot reach. Yeah, that's the building position. Even with the void tiles, I couldn't reach. So yeah, this was the worst spot possible. That's very bad. Oh, of course I can still do it. Why am I saying? I thought the pilot was done, but yes, if I push it away... They do repair when we rushed. Okay, we saved that. Oh. That was close. Also, hopefully these will not be flying. I already forgot which ones. So let's stand close. And yeah, that was a cool thing that they can destroy and explode. Yeah, I wish... Oh, I didn't press space. I don't want them to explode on me. Perfect, perfect. Yes, I don't think we... Is this the Moth Island? Yes, it's not. Not attacking, and again, I cannot reach. I think... Yeah, now that I've repaired, I can get out of this. Level up. Conservative. Not going to help you. So you survived, but... Hopefully. You'll survive. And that's it. Yes. Okay, that was close for the pilot, but of course we don't need to save the pilot. Just one extra star that we can sell now. Hopefully we get a good reward. Yeah, I've been having good luck with this squad on the pilots, so let's see what our perfect reward is. Oh, well. Very, very good luck. Astra bombs, you already seen it, they are not very helpful. They didn't help at all. Last time, that was very good. That was very good, even though I don't think it's the best squad for that, because I guess... yeah, pushing here is much more important. Yeah, if we put it here, we can throw it once, but then what we need to do to have 2 vec to attack. Of course, the tri-rocket is much more helpful. Silica shines with the ranged mech, which is already the strongest one. That's why Silica is the strongest. Let's see what you can get. Oh, Artemis. Okay, this wouldn't have saved us because it's just 1 damage, but this is a very good get out of jail free weapon, as I call them. Especially against the spiderlings, that's great. Or with Kai, you can deal 3 damage to every vec. That's overpowered. I definitely want the Artemis artillery, but what do I do with the extra corporate reputation? If I sell the pilot, I cannot sell Claire as one mech reactor. I cannot sell. So yeah, I can sell Charlie to buy missile barrage or give up on the star. I think I'm going to do this. I think missile barrage could be very helpful, especially because it needs 1 power. Oh well. I was saying especially because we have room. We don't have a secondary with this squad. Yes, now that you have the Artemis artillery, I think I definitely want a double shot on Silica as a priority. So much for telling that this squad was power hungry. I'm just ignoring all damage to get Silica. Yeah, actually this is 2 damage if we shot twice. Just to be safe, I will wait. So here we have a centipede and a spider. So that could be a good choice. The digger is not... Missile barrage is not helpful for the digger. I think we don't have any good weapon against... If the digger is surrounded by boulders, he cannot do any... This weapon cannot do anything. This weapon cannot do anything. Well, even the Artemis artillery. Oh yes, I can, because I can push the boulders and him at the same time. Okay. So we have a way out. This one cannot reach. But yeah, actually, Archive might be tougher than Detritus. So, why did I click RST? I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to check. I don't know why. Last time too. I still want to click to see what's on the island, but of course you don't get a better preview if you click. I want to do Detritus. Instead, I'm stuck with RST, and I already forgot who we will deal with, but Terraform is helping, so probably we have some hope. But yeah, even though they are from RST, they are not very... RST is not very helpful because we don't see cracked ties often. So, well, that was unfortunate. Block of spawning, definitely not doing it, so ignore these 2. We go this way, both height... Okay. Block of spawning, defend the terraformer. Yeah. Okay, that was dumb. So much for trying to play faster. Playing faster to the reset. Okay, we got the Mosquito, the Scarab, and the Plasmodia, so it's not too bad actually. Oh, this is bad, but we have the thing to counter that. Okay, so the problem on them, they can go very far. Luckily, there's a mountain over here, so if this spawn here will be very bad. But now that has no reason to go here. Plasmodia will be a problem though. This will be a problem. Terraformer is way too far to the right, to the left. But depending, yeah, if you consider chess, you are in front of this side, so this is the left. These are columns, these are rows. But yeah, they added this later because I guess they saw that streamers wanted to refer to a specific chat, want to refer to a specific tile to help streamers, I guess. Anyway, yeah, but that's helpful. Also more mountains if we needed that. Yeah, we cannot deploy anywhere helpful. So I need to, luckily it's not the exploding Psion, I need to target this side, I think, with the terraformer. That leaves all of these. Is the Plasmodia going to attack me over here if I do this? Yeah, it's a very bad. I'm trying to bait in the Plasmodia over here, but I actually might be... Oh, wait. I forgot I have the Artemis artillery, so if I go over here, I cannot attack the plant, and the plant will push me against. So if there's a plant here, the spawn, a spore, not a plant. Yeah, also Plasmodia is named a collection of primitive cell-like organisms, nuclei, I think. Anyway, yes, I cannot attack outside, so yeah, the thing I said about the range being able to clear a tile next to it only because it needs an extra tile over here. So this is the right spot. I already forgot I have Silica. Yeah, this is what playing fast would do, I guess. It would be a bit faster if I wasn't talking, but not by much. Perfect. Well, not perfect because this is an alpha Plasmodia, so if I don't want to move... Okay, they both targeted me, that's very good actually. So, no... maybe I could have started here and get pushed by Harold, so Silica could have taken care of. But, oh well, we'll see. Yeah, we can just move away aside from this. So if I do this now, I think it's the best. Yes, definitely the best. Oh, I could have pushed... That was dumb. I could have pushed something into it also, or at least destroyed the thing. Well, let's test this. So if I come here to destroy it, then I use this. Then I use this. Then I use this. Okay, so the turn was right. Right? No, because we get... Yeah, need to stand over here. So not great for Silica, but everything else will be very, very good. Yeah. Don't want to wait for this. Unless... I could also do this to let Silica stay here, but yeah, it doesn't have much to do. So I think this is the best thing. And yeah, don't care about that. Yeah, so I could have stayed over here. Oh no, because it will die, what am I saying? So I think to maximize the damage, this is what we do. This would be suicide without... yeah, with this would be suicide, but good thing that now they stay on the same spot. They don't run away, so I appreciate that. I don't know if it's random or they fix that, but I don't like that they go all over the board. So this one will die anyway, And of course we have the missile barrage, otherwise I would never do that. So now we have only 2 Mech to worry about. Don't care that we are in the corner because, yeah, I can do missile barrage from wherever. Also, where should I go? What should I attack next? Probably should attack this way because there are no Mech now. So let's get this one here. I guess. Missile barrage. Can click on anyone, and we're. Oh. Oh. Almost. So. Oh, I cannot reach now, but. If I had buildings immune, I could use it to block. I guess I should try to get to a better spot. Yeah. Not in a great position. No? I guess I can block. Yeah, I can attack twice, but what's the point? Perhaps I underestimated the officer Silica. Yeah. Finisher. Great. I mean, it could be helpful, but yeah, finisher by itself is not great. Let's try. Actually, yeah, I don't think there will be many Mech on this side. So let's do this. Fascinating. Yeah, terraforming mission is good. Okay, almost good. Huh? So I want to do this. But I think I can still. This is still the best move. Maybe next. We'll have a better spot. So I'm trying to stay here. So maybe someone comes to the left. Yeah, didn't make a crack tile. The terraformer. I got the finisher. I think it applies only to the first attack though. When I tested on Silica last time, the boosted applies only to the first of the 2 Silicas attack. So no one attacked this way. I cannot push anything. This is not enough. I can still try. Wait, how far can you go? Oh, very far. So if I do the opposite... Yes, but it won't be... Yeah, I don't think I can kill everything. But I just want the maximum amount of XP on Silica, I guess. So let's see. If I'm here with the bump, I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah. Okay, of course, this one cannot go anywhere, so I get the bump. Anywhere, right? Always worried about when I don't see all desert tiles around. Okay, for something that I picked my mistake, that went very well. So, yeah, finisher is not great, but what can you do? You cannot get the Mech Reactor every time. Prototype Renfield Bond is not a great mission, but... so 2 stars, I guess. It's like an extra building over here. If there was a lie immune, we could throw them away, but Maybe with Silica close. Yeah, I think we can do it. Yeah, this is a extremely easy and never seen so few buildings now that we have the fake buildings over here. That's an extremely easy mission, but 2 stars, yeah, the reputation will be a big deal. Yeah, we can almost take care of everything in a line with Silica. Let's try. Okay, this cannot go anywhere. Oh, well, we'll attack the bomb. Yeah, a bit worried about the Plasmodia. So maybe extra HP would be helpful. But yeah, finisher is not my problem. Is the first turn, not the last. That could help, but no, it's not going to help. Another situation in which the time pod is blocking us because yeah, could have drowned something with Harold over here instead. The pod meant. Oh, now they're only in the line this way. Great, and I cannot do this because. So I'm stuck. Without the time pod would be a great move. Okay, if I do missile barrage, no, if I do missile barrage, if I had the boost, if I do missile barrage early, it doesn't work. What I wanted to do is to kill this one, but we can do it on this one. Yes. I don't know if the cracked tile will be destroy the time pod, but I think so, like the fire. Yes, missile barrage also takes care of that too. So I want to do missile barrage because it will damage the tile, cracked tile, so it will die. So should I waste Silica over here? I think so. So if I push this away, then I can throw this away. I don't need to push that. It will be dead anyway. Yeah, it's a waste. Seems a waste of Silica, but I think with the no, what am I saying? If I use the missile barrage over here, I cannot take care of that. So yeah, we could kill all 3 of them, but I guess we'll try that next time. So if I stand over here, use missile barrage. I don't know, maybe it's a better situation, better thing to do, but yeah, not going to affect that. So now I need to decide if I want to deal some damage like this, or just move close. Oh, I can make that. Yeah, maybe there was a better move actually. So can I use my HP like this? Yes. Yes, I think this is the best option. So I can do that again. Leave them with HP. Unfortunately, I don't have the extra use. Oh, there's no extra use. Wasn't there an extra use? Did they nerf it? I think there was an extra use that they removed actually. Because of Kai, yes, it was too easy. I need to check my video with Kai. I think it's called, yeah, part 5, part 6 of Unfair into the Breach, when I was trying the old squad. This is not going to work. This is better. So yeah, we can deal 2 damage anyway, so I don't need to waste all my HP right now. Still, this would be a better spot. Also, if the squid attacks me, I need to move anyway. So far so good, we made some... Yeah, I knew that. I knew. Yeah, even removing this is not going to help. Oh well. But yeah, the problem with the Void without Prospero, this mech cannot reach the others anymore. Should I use this instead? No, I need to take care of that. Anyway, I think this is the best move. It's only if it's on top, of course, the desert tile. The smoke is above. So we can kill a couple of things, but I think I need to prioritize this. Fire immune, but don't care. Yeah. Just move away from these. So I can decide if I want to push the bomb in the smoke. I don't think so. I get some XP. I'm not blocking, but also the Mech cannot reach anywhere. Good thing I picked up the time pod. We'll be fine. Yeah, I like this squad. Yeah, actually, he has too much. Probably I like it because he has too much damage capability. I said so many times, hard and unfair. We cannot get enough damage to kill the Mech, but in this case, we have both void ties and damage. So I think, as much as I like them, I think they should be nerfed a bit. Anyway, can I target? Yeah, I can kill one, but not target anything else. Guess I should focus on this. And then can just move away actually. Oh, can make it. I don't care about the damage, but this could be very helpful. Also, if I block instead, how much? 5 XP. Wow. Doesn't matter. I think we'll get it anyway. So I want to take care of that. Oh, well, if I want to take care of that, I need to use this because I need 1 extra damage. That's it. Just probably here is better at this point. No, I want. Yes. Doesn't matter what they attack. Oh, I can do... Wait. Do 1 damage. Better than nothing, but yeah. Want to take care of the mosquito. The flying enemies are very annoying also. Satisfying to see them plummet and is stuck. Perfect. Wonder if it's a pheromone that drives Vectus onto the surface. Okay, now we got finisher, so we can kill it directly. You take care of that. I can do with him. Well, that's a waste of XP, but I think I'll need to move Silica. Oh well. Oh well. Level up. Masochist, okay. Not bad. Extra movement when it's not a full HP, so not bad. But of course, it's not a time traveler, so I was hoping that a new skill would make some starting pilot viable, like Technician. Well, at least it's a pilot. But yeah, I'm not thick-skin Isaac Jones. Did we get that with the heat sinkers? Extremely dumb. So yeah, if the ability is useless like this, then it's fine to keep Claire. But if we get a good time traveler, then Mech Reactor Masochist, I think, it's much more helpful, especially if you get a self-damaging weapon. I think since we have so many void ties, the perfect weapons here would be the prime weapon of the perfect prime weapon. This is any class. Perfect prime weapon would be the one from the hazardous mech. So 1 self-damage, activate Masochist, and can jump when the void tile does not allow you to jump. Or there's a similar thing, I think, new. Do I do Defender Train? No, Claire is the Masochist, not me. Well, I don't have much of a choice. One power core. Block of exponing will be harder than the train, I think. Also much more risky. Instead the train, this is just... Maybe we'll do as a fourth one, but... Yeah, this is just high threat to get 1 star, it's not worth it. But, well, if I had to choose between these two, I would definitely pick this one. Yeah. I don't know where to put the reactor core, but the train makes a great reference for Silica, because we know, at least for 1 turn, so we need to move it then, but we know where the enemies are going, more or less, around the train. But Buildings Immune is not helping, plus, yeah, we need 2 cores. Don't think there's anything extremely important. We already got the time pod, so we won't get any more reactor cores until the end of the mission. There's no point in keeping it over here. Maybe. Yeah, I'm tempted to use that there. I think seismic capacitor is more important. So should I do move or HP? Probably HP. Let's see. Yeah, we can stand in front, maybe. Yeah. I want it here, but it's not going to help at all. So I guess extra movement. Then we work towards one of these two, and all the cores from the stars will be for her. The drill. Can we reach 6, 8, and then we sell a pilot 9? Okay, so we can buy 3 reactor cores. This one is not. Yeah, this extra core, not sure where to put it. Maybe more helpful here, but I don't want to add move when I have Silica now. Also with the finisher. Yeah, I don't think the damage is as important over here. Let's try. Yeah, I prefer to use it right now. Maybe I should have kept the thing for later. Maybe I should have kept the reactor for later. But oh well. So the train will go here. Do I want to stand in front or aside? This is a bit dangerous. If the Plasmodia puts something over here, it will be a bit dangerous. But on the other hand, if I'm here, I cannot push stuff away. I need to stand here to push stuff away from the train. So this might be more helpful. Or I can just stand over here, take care of these two. And then, yeah, so the Plasmodia will probably target me over here. It's a bit risky because... Well, these are always a problem, but we can go through the train. So it shouldn't be as bad. Yeah, maybe someone will come up here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Also, we have one less turn to worry about. Okay. Well, I went for the building instead. Okay. Okay. And we cannot... I cannot throw it this. Oh. Now I needed Buildings Immune. Oh. Yeah, with Silica is just a guess. But good thing that this didn't go here. Well, it couldn't have gone here, so... Yeah, the point of having the picture mech here was to avoid something like that. This went well, but... Am I wasting my turn with the picture mech for this? I guess if I'm wasting, I should do missile barrage, right? Yeah, if I had Buildings Immune, This is a weird building over here. I could have pushed. Yeah, I didn't see that. But Buildings Immune could have pushed this. And it would almost be killed by the other one. And with the second, I could not have done anything because I would be dead. So, oh well. Yeah, Silica is better on a ranged mech far away, so it doesn't have to move. But this is a problem. It's a very big problem. Luckily, we can solve this, but only for one. I mean, we would be dead. Harold would be dead. Yeah, it was risky. The train. Can we? No, didn't want extra damage. Yeah, we really needed Buildings Immune because of this stupid thing. I don't know why I thought that the train would move on the turn 0. I'm not sure why. Getting a bit confused trying to play faster and yeah, don't know why. So that was my mistake. But also I did not see this thing. Yeah, the problem is the mountains over here that are blocking, so we cannot do anything. Oh, wait. I can save it. I think this is forced because no one else can take care of this thing because of the mountains you cannot jump. But I can save this if I throw it or push it better. Yeah, I can throw it, but it's not helping for this thing. Instead, this will save it, but yeah. So of course the minions, minor enemies here, are not affected. The only one that was affected was the spiderling. Has been fixed. Well, has been changed. That was a rare design change, since usually you only get bug fixes. But yeah, not much balancing so far. But also, if they nerfed this, they didn't tell me. They didn't tell anyone in the patch notes. The weapon balancing probably is done without anyone noticing. So I could put this further away. I can missile barrage to take care of that. Oh, wait. I don't know why I thought. Yes, I can just do this to push it away. So yeah, I don't need to move Silica if I throw this, but I cannot. Oh, I could. Oh, why is there this thing? So let's move this out of the way and see. 1 and 2. Yes. Be perfect aside from the plasma. So yeah, this is a waste of a move. This might be considered a waste, but missile barrage, yeah, will soften up everything, so then we can fix it. Yeah, I need to click on something. So the repairs, you click on yourself. Also, I think the airstrike. Yeah, missile barrage is helping. Crowd control is the issue. Yeah, these mechs have enough damage capability for now. Okay. Oh, I forgot about the spider. At least we'll be blocking, so... I thought... For a second I thought I couldn't save the trains. Then I couldn't save Harold. And then everything worked out. A roller coaster, but... This is a problem. Yeah, we are not... I thought this would be a great position, but actually I should have probably started farther. Oh, yeah, can do this and this, and there's a plasma that I cannot reach. Yes, okay, I can go around. 7. Oh, you are masochist. Okay, that's helping. So yeah, definitely blocking was the right call. So that's good synergy between Missile Barrage and Masochist, because you can take 1 damage on purpose, go in a tile. That's what I wanted to test with the Archie and the Heat Sinkers. Thinking about positioning for the next turn, but it's the same when you have a weapon that can target anywhere on the map. Alright, I need to take care of this. Can I do it? So this cannot kill anyway. I would very much like to get rid of that. Oh, if I do this and move away, this will destroy the spawn. So that would be very helpful, but I cannot take care of both. Yeah, I forgot about the Scion, so I needed. I should have attacked over here and then this turn use the Missile Barrage, because we have 2 things. So this can kill. Yeah, I think this is the best option. Good thing that the building is just out of the way. So yeah, we could have done something cool with the Plasmodia, I think. What? Yeah, it's not going to. So this one needs to take care of the thing of the Spiderling, and this needs to take care of. That's a big waste. That's why the minions are dangerous, because you keep killing them and ignore the main Mech. So yeah, good thing we have Silica, otherwise we'd be in trouble. Actually, yeah, we don't need to move this away. Unfortunately, yeah, there's no way of dealing with 2 with the hydraulic lifter unless there's a projectile. Wait. Oh, it's too far away. So we could throw the Plasmodia or the Spiderling. Well, the Spiderling, no, not enough. Could throw the Plasmodia over here, but of course it's on the same row because it spawned it. So we could throw this, not really. Well, if I didn't have Silica, I guess I could have done that. Yes, I could have done this. Anyway, let's try something more helpful. Yeah, again, with this, I can stay in the way and attack everything else. Yeah, 1 tile short to do this, and I guess with sidestep. So yeah, depending on what you have, many different options. Yeah, I think this is the best. I cannot afford more Arachnid anyways. I needed to kill it to free the train in any case. So we have been lucky that there's smoke without... Well, the mosquito made the smoke, so I guess it's not really luck. Design. Yeah, unfortunately, it cannot block for us. That's a waste. Oh well. Yeah, I couldn't even use it to break something open, but the mosquito doesn't care. Okay. No, I'm too far away. Okay. We can do this. Because I am... because thanks to the artillery... Oh. I was saying thanks to the artillery, we can take care of... The problem was the thing that made me lose the third attempt was the fact that the new, like the starfish, the tumblebugs attacked in diagonal. They had a rock attack over here, so they are diagonal placed and we could not reach. That's the same. So we are in this line, but we cannot reach. It's too far away because of how the buildings are positioned. So these buildings, not as easy as it seemed. Anyway, unfortunately, I think finisher works only once. Only on the first attack, unless they change that. So this would be great. Who needs XP? Only Silica. So I guess I could do this instead. Don't need to kill everything. I just need to maximize the XP on Silica. And so he can take care of all of them. That yeah, it didn't move at all. So at the beginning that seemed a very bad spot. Instead, everything else, the train going farther away, helped. Also, with the finisher, I can do this, which is even better. 9 XP instead of. Don't think we can kill one more anyway. Well, Silica could have stayed there instead. Okay, we can kill everything. Yeah, not worried about the mountains, but I think it's not as hard as I thought, the objective. So we could easily kill the mountains, just a waste of time at this point. Thorough and impressive, she said. We live to fight another day. Yeah. Now, is this the best option? Extra move? I could do damage. Oh. Okay, kill at least 7 enemies with the windstorm. I don't like this building combination, but I definitely don't like Vex spawning. I think... yes. If I sell Isaac with thick skin, it's immune to fire and acid, which was completely... is the same... completely worthless on the heat sinkers that are already basically immune to fire. So yeah, I think I got it last time too. We got some repeated, you know how the roll works. But yeah, got some repeated stuff too. Yes, might be chance, but yeah, depending on how the numbers are generated. You can get more chance since it's pseudo-random. You start with a seed and then you make an operation to get another roll, another number. But so depending on how it's implemented, maybe there's more chance of getting close results, but I don't think so. Just luck. Knock mites of the mech. Yeah. I think his enemies is still better. Also, yeah, we can train Silica, I think. I'm a bit worried about the map layout, though. Should I do +1 damage? Not if there was one use, yes, I would do that. Instead of movement. Is it worth it? I think damage at this point is more helpful. Because if you can kill, yeah. Yeah, I'm regretting not having buildings immune. If only got a reactor core instead of... I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not trusting the mosquito. This is not great, but we have 3 tiles in the way, so... unless we have an alpha tumblebug that blocks us, we'll be fine. 7 enemies, not a big deal. Yeah, they have plenty of damage for the first 2 islands. Then I think the problem on island 3 was that, yeah, they don't go up. They don't go above 3. So the 3rd or 4th island is tougher than usual. So that's actually a good idea. So this is good balancing because the first island usually is extremely tough and the 4th is very easy. So the fact that they have limited 3 damage without any special, without boost, it's very helpful. Also this only 2, yeah, 2 damage. So easy enough, that's the important part. First island was too tough, usually. Now instead I'm having trouble on the 3rd. Yes, it won't be easy to kill this one. I want to stay closer, yes. Also if, yeah, the tumblebug comes here, bouncer, tumblebug would put up wood. I can use Silica, that's perfect. I am flying, so I could start here or here. I have Harold, so, well, it actually doesn't make much of difference. 3-5, if I want to push something into the water. I guess. Can you I think this is safer. In case something goes around. Also the Scarab could go to the left, right. Okay. We got the wind in the worst possible spot. So the wind means we can ignore periodically push units. We can ignore these two, which I wanted to kill, well, to hit. Instead we need to move up, I guess. Waste of Silica, but almost kills the thing, the Psion. So I could take care of that. Yeah, I need to push them, even if they weren't attacking. I need to move them away anyway. And this is the problem. Which I can... yeah, I don't need extra range. I think we'll be fine. If I kill this... yeah, the problem is that Harold cannot take care of two of them, so... unless I use Missile Barrage turn 1, but with the Plasmodia I don't want to do that. So if I didn't have to move, I could hit twice, which meant that this can block, and they will just have less damage, I guess. Yeah, we're not being so lucky with the... maybe they've changed that since this update. I haven't seen the Plasmodia attacking this way, so then, yeah. I think it's avoiding that, because it was a bit of a joke. Yeah, if this pushed, then we could take care of both of them. Let's see. Rift Walkers. Well, anyway, less talking, more attacking. Oh, well, yes. The starting weapon of these two cannot do anything to him because of the pushing. So I definitely have to do this. There's no doubt about that. Now, oh. Not much I can do, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like that they spawn... when they drown, they spawn away. Yeah. This... we need a secondary... we need a secondary weapon over here. Yeah. Need to waste. Silica was in a great position. Oh well, at least you're getting 1 damage over here. So these will be pushed. Who do I want to kill? Maybe this one? No, I cannot stand here. Is it better to start damaging, start blocking? Oh, wait. You can use Harold. That's extremely helpful. Yes, we'll do 4 damage with 1 repair. The only way it would be better if we were damaged. Okay, so the Psion will be dead. Well, we'll be dead anyway from the bump. Yeah. Also, I wanted 1 bump on this one. So this one is going to die. Yeah, usually this is how... the old weapons didn't have so many weird... so many tiles, so... 1 bump, even though it's dead, it will get the bump. Instead, with the new weapons that you apply first all the damage, then all the pushing. Anyway, we are fine. Yeah, I wish I needed 1 extra. Oh, okay, I just realized that it's a bit of a waste having one extra movement, but I guess first turn is the toughest one. Okay, this is helping actually. If the spider stays... oh well, if the spider stood over here, I would be dead anyway. Okay. Okay, that's bad, but you can completely ignore it, because this will kill itself and the plant. So yeah, the wind here is actually fine. I need to worry about these two. Can I? Well, good thing there's fire, there's smoke. Yeah, I would like to get rid of it, but I don't think I can. Also, this is not helping. Oh, I think it's a good idea for the missile barrage. No, because it's not... oh, it's going to die anyway, so... yes. This is going to die anyway if I use the missile barrage or not. Missile barrage will make this one with 2 HP, and this one will die. But still I cannot. Wait. Okay, I can kill the Plasmodia. But yeah, I won't take care of that. The missile barrage takes care of this, but not this one. I think the Plasmodia will live another day, but yeah, that's a very good combination. So. Can't complain. Can't complain. Can you do something better to that? Not really. I can kill this directly. Yeah, I cannot kill the Plasmodia because it keeps going towards the building, so I cannot push it into the water. I could block, but the mosquito thing is very annoying. I cannot reach. And I cannot come. That's bad. So that would be great if I had Masochist. What if I get a bump damage? So I could drown this, but the problem is that I cannot reach. I mean, I can do it. It will remain alive. So if I move over here, next turn will be here. Is it worth it to keep this one alive to kill the Scarab? Probably yes. Yes, because we also need to kill. That's perfect. This is the perfect dice, even if we don't have extra range. So am I sure that this will work? Environmental effect, it doesn't affect anything. This kills. Then we only have these. Yes, next turn I can use missile barrage, so it's not a problem that it's alive. Okay. And this is the 5th enemy. Yeah, before when they changed that 4 years ago, that the spiderlings counted the skill 7 enemies was just too easy. Then when they introduced the kill less than 6 enemies, meant that the spiderling were breaking the game. But this is correct. This is what I wanted, aside from Silica over here to take care of all of them. Okay. Not a problem. Yes, a problem, because this is not enough. Oh, we can just... yeah. We just do this, if I want. This doesn't matter to me. Oh, yes. Definitely want to use the... I'm blocking and using the missile barrage, I think. And then I need to take care of the 2 by... No. Wait. Turn order is important. Turn order is important. Okay, I know what to do with Silica. What do I do with... I guess... I can do this. How much? So what I want to do is 1 damage, another bump, so we need only 1 extra. So instead of blocking, I'm going to do this. No, I cannot do this because I'm stuck. I'm blocking. That's unfortunate. So I wanted to stand in this tile to bump this into the other, but the only way I get this free is like this. It's not going to work. Yes, because what I want to do was this 1 and 2, so this will block. And oh, we have 1 extra. Okay, I don't need the bump at all. I just need to decide where to what to attack. So this one will be dead if I am correct. I still have the reset. This one will be dead if I'm correct, and we are good. This, of course, does not help the turn things around. Flip thing. This is worse. Oh, I could also take care of that myself. I don't need it, I don't get XP, unfortunately. Yeah. Not great. I should have put Silica over here, but that was too risky. So I could technically not do anything, it would be fine, but yeah, we are good. 1, 2, 3, 3. So yeah, we reach 8. Oh, no, it's not a waste of XP because I'm not killing. The bump with. Oh yes, this one. Yeah, that could have been a good turn, but very easy last turn. Okay, so it went well. I was a bit worried, but yeah, we got 2. We need 11. We are not going to. Oh well. Also, yeah, I want to test. I want to test this. Yes. Yeah, that's unfortunate because, well, Silica is already very strong, so the finisher opener do not work well with the Silica's ability, but that makes sense because it was already very strong. So we are good, right? My main worry about playing faster is that I'm missing something, I press enter, and something happens. Actually, it happened with the heat sinkers, but when I was extremely tired. And now it's the big issue. The reason I didn't want to pick RST now, so I misclicked if you missed that. Because of the Tumblebug Leader. Tumblebug Leader is very annoying. Missile Barrage is a problem, is not helping with the boulders. Yeah, we need to destroy the Tumblebug on a cracked tile, so I think I'm going to do this. Well, hopefully with the Masochist I don't need extra movement. Probably still better. Still better. Yeah, the first turn is the toughest one. So opener wouldn't be so bad. You could reposition, and that's it. Yeah, also the plus to move and boost means that it's better to move Silica anyway. Yeah. I think I want the range. I want to plummet it to its doom, but this is dangerous. And this cannot be. That's a very good. Okay, that's a very good start. The Tumblebug Leader can attack this building, but the Mosquito cannot. Although, maybe it's not a good start because the Tumblebug has 3 options. One boulder here, 2 boulders. So you probably go for this. 1 boulder, 2 boulders over here. So I don't think it's worth it to block. On the other hand. No, if I do this, it will put a boulder over here, so it's not worth it. Yeah, I guess the Triptych Mech can push stuff away, but I think this is the best option because we have 2 free columns. And this is probably getting blocked, so I'm starting with the Fly Mech. If the thing blocks me here. It will probably target this tile, and I can throw it away with the Silica. So then, what do I do with the rest with the other one? Yeah, I want to throw the Tumblebug Leader, but we don't know exactly where it's going to be. So if I don't put anyone here, the Tumblebug Leader will probably add 2 boulders, which will be very dangerous. But on the other hand, yeah, this is dangerous too, so I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it to start from here. Yeah, I'm worried that I'll be stuck with the picture mech. Yeah, so if the... Yeah. Let's try this. I'm worried about this side then. Although here there was, yeah, I knew. Here there was, oh, finally. Okay, they didn't patch it out. Well, of course on Silica, but yeah, we can still do this if we want. But, okay, the Mosquito went this, I was worried about this Mosquito, but this probably was a better option because a Missile Barrage over here would have cancelled the attack instead. Bit of a waste. Also, yeah, Silica cannot do much. Maybe I should have started over here. But really want... Yeah, I should have swapped these two, maybe. Yeah. Should have swapped these two. Oh, this attack will be cancelled anyway because of the board. So you can do this. This is not helping. This is not helping. I can just move away. Okay, this is going to help. Huh? So yeah, 1 damage is not an issue. Yeah, I need to kill something to create... oh, also I can reach... Well, maybe I should have started away. Then I would have thrown this way. Anyway, I need to create cracked tiles. Not here, it's too far away. Don't care about the mosquito. Oh, they all have 4 HP, so the minions are good for making cracked tiles. Oh, I could use the boulders too. But of course I need to push this away if I want. If I want to do that, use the boulder. Yeah, this needed to stand closer because I want the explosion to get activate Masochist, and I cannot use... Oh! Did it change? I thought it targeted the boulders. Okay, maybe they fixed that. That's very helpful. It doesn't target the boulders. That was unfair. Should I just push it? I push it, it will almost kill the thing. And push it like this, it will almost kill. Then what do I do with the rest? Can come up here to do 2 damage. Can use this to kill this one, but yeah, so if I let this one come here, I could use Missile Barrage, it would cancel the attack. And then these two, well, then the Missile Barrage would allow me to kill. Oh well. Hopefully it won't be a problem. So we'll take care of that next time. If I do this, I'm almost killing the thing actually. So I need to decide. I think this is more dangerous than this one. So I want to do the opposite. I want to pull it. Then the Missile Barrage will take care of that. Then you can come up here to swap, and you can take care of... I need to take care of this. Yeah. I can do the opposite. Yeah, I guess getting ready for next turn makes more sense actually. Yes. Maybe here instead. Because I need to come up here if I don't want to get damage. I think this would work better. Long term. Fortunately we don't crack the tile. Otherwise it would be almost that. Oh, does the... I did never consider that. If we're able to crack this tile, does the bump damage means that the tile will become void? I need to test that. I think so. I actually want. Yeah, truly definition of masochist. Unfortunately, I cannot reach. Yeah, I can only push it back. Maybe that wasn't the best idea. Getting range instead of damage. Oh well. So now the Missile Barrage will take care of both the Spore and the Mosquito. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Yeah, I need to keep blocking because he's getting in a bad spot. Okay, at least he attacked me. And because of the smoke, I cannot reach, so... Okay, not a great situation for Silica. And I could... no, I can't. I need to block like this. Yes, I could test it, actually, since I'm flying. I was saying I don't want to test if the bump destroy a cracked tiles with Silica, because I would be dead. But I can do the opposite, I think. No, wait. You have only 3 movement. Oh, that's bad. That's very... Oh, no, it's not very bad because I have the extra... Okay, I can throw this over here if I want. Then this will just damage itself. Okay. Again, if I had buildings immune, I could do this. Should I? I don't need missile barrage actually, because these two are just hitting nothing. So I want to keep the missile barrage for next spawn. I just need to make a cracked tile to throw this into, but I'm afraid it's going to go too far. So I think if I do this, throw this over here, then next turn we'll put a boulder over here. I will be completely stuck, so it's not going to help. I need to go closer. I need yeah, I need the masochist. Yeah, definitely not worth it. Losing the damage. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can. So I could do this, if I throw this away. Wait. No one is targeting me. Oh, I'm going to be dead. So this is the only... These two are the only dangers. So if I push this away with Silica... Unfortunately, I cannot push this away, even if I had buildings immune. So if I can push this away, it will block for us. Then... Yeah, the alternative was to block and do this. I don't know, I'm very worried about the leader. But on the other hand, this spawn might actually disappear next... well, it doesn't matter because... Yeah, even if it disappears, the bump comes before the new spawns, so it won't count anyway. Even if it disappears, they will get another spawn somewhere. Okay, so I need to take care of this. I need to move closer. The option was to do this, and well, when this is done, yes, because this will explode, was to do this, throw over here, crack the tile, come up here and kill, if it was not for the sky. I guess I could do that next, right? Yeah, a bit worried that I'll be too far away to do anything, so let's go with the safe option. Yeah. Is this a safe option? Oh, that's right. So, yeah, we'll see if this goes away. It doesn't change too much. What changes is that I want the... Yeah, if I had the... Yes. So I could move this away, kill it from here. If I had Masochist, I could reach and kill it in one fell swoop. I'm worried that it will block me with another boulder over here. So maybe I should just go here instead. Or I can throw him. Huh? Wait. No. Yeah, even if I put Silica over here, I cannot use the Artemis until. It's better just to go away. Probably. I cannot even push if I want. Yeah, I need to go here and then Silica can do nothing. Probably kill this one. Oh, I could do this instead. That's probably better. So I push this away from the building. Just double checking that it won't activate the boulder. It's a very dangerous situation. Harold can reach if necessary over here, but I won't kill yet. Huh? Yes. I needed to activate the masochist. Yeah, for just 1 damage, I don't think it's worth it. So I'm going to do this and start damaging this one because it will go away with the missile barrage. Okay, now I need to pick the best spot. I think this is the best spot, but I cannot attack from here, so second best spot. Yes, if necessary I could do this. Okay, I think this is the move. Attack cancel, it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, this would have destroyed the mountain, and the mountain is, well, actually would be dead anyway. Doesn't matter, but yeah, I don't want to destroy this mountain because this will damage itself. I don't want to destroy the mountains because it will expose the tower. It doesn't work. Yeah, it's only direct damage. Bump does not count. Yeah, like with acid. Okay. So he didn't put another boulder for some reason. That's very helpful because he's going to die. The only way to save him, well, if he added another boulder, I would have wasted 1 turn to come here to turn it around probably. Anyway, we are good aside from the fact that I'm not using the missile barrage, but I don't need to. Need to get the XP on Silica, but yeah, that's actually very good for us because we can destroy the spawn, no? With this. Silica, not a good day for Silica. Not a good day for Silica. Don't care about this one, no? Yeah, I could destroy the mountains if I needed. But I'd rather get the XP. So I guess for the XP I could do this. Is it even worth it? Probably no. So they're all with 1 HP, so yes, the only one that's worth attacking is this one. I could kill it to make the cracked ice, but I don't think it's worth it. The mission seems to be done thanks to this move. So yeah, we'll be in a very bad spot, but of course we have the perfect weapon to stand in a corner and crying. If we're crying in a corner, Missile Barrage will come to help us. And that's it. Missile Barrage takes care of everything. The only thing we can do... Smoke is blocking, but the only thing I can do is get a lot of XP over here. You didn't even see that. I guess I shouldn't complain because we got Silica, but yeah, Thick Skin and Finisher are not really the best abilities. Oh well. I guess it will be useful for... I wonder if on Detritus with the mission that has acid to everything, Thick Skin will make it immune. Oh, well, a bit too late for that. We are good. Yes, we could have destroyed the 2 mountains. Also, if I throw this, I will kill. So, not doing that. So if there's no target, oh, interesting. If there's no target, we cannot click on anything. So I activated the weapon. No target available, so we cannot misclick. Huh? That's good to know. And yeah, in the end, I didn't even need it. But yeah, I feel much safer with that. It will go away. So yeah, Harold will survive. Yeah, it's not a big deal. The objectives are not bad. You know, if we didn't do them the first run, would be fine. Guess I can play a bit faster if I don't try to kill every mountain. Yeah, let's see if we get something better, but better than Silica, I doubt it. Overload the grid, causing a building to push away nearby unit. I did not know this existed. That's a new weapon. And can also add a shield, but Abe, if we had self-damaging weapons, Abe could be helpful. Yeah, I really don't like that you cannot see the skill. We need, if we want to make an informed decision, we need to know what's up. Also, I wish I could see the shop, because this is not... Yeah, it's a reward like a time pod, so they want to help you too much. I know already what's on the shop. I mean, Claire has +1 Mech Reactor, and Masochist is not as good as +1 move, because... Yeah, if we had a self-damaging weapon, we could put it over here and get Masochist instead, guaranteed Masochist instead of Abe. Yeah, so we are on the second island. This should be at least level 1. Only once with the Heat Sinker, that's the only pilot we got almost full XP, but at that time was the 4th island, perfect reward. Should have been max XP instead. Instead it was 1 less, yeah, 1 XP away from that. Yeah, that's not balanced at all. I thought it was fixed because we got Harold with 49 on the 2nd level. So, I mean, this could be helpful, but we need to reach it. But it doesn't cost anything, so... I guess building immune is more helpful. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick it. We already have artillery shot. Okay, Mech cannot take damage during player turn is not helping too much. Okay, very bad shop. Oh well. I was really hoping to find someone. The perfect reward would have been helpful over here. Would have been helpful. I mean, this actually smoke is not bad. We don't have... This is broken with the hazardous mechs, but we didn't get the weapon I wanted. We didn't get any self-damaging weapon, so there's no point. If I do this, I won't get enough. Am I selling Mech Reactor Masochist to gamble on Abe? I don't think so. So I wanted to decide between Abe and Claire when I knew their skills. But at this point, I think I'm keeping them. But no, because... it's between aerial bombs and Abe, basically. Yeah, armor is not helping too much, especially now on the 3rd, 4th island, they deal 3-5 damage, the leapers. Yeah. I think this is what. Because of the smoke, not because of the damage. Yeah, this is the Rusting Hux Brute, the jetpack weapon, which is very good. Although, will we use that over here? Maybe it's better to leave missile barrage. No, I think that works well. Synergizes well. From this one helps this one to get the kill. Let's see if I sell. Let's see if I sell. How are we core ones? So I want buildings immune. Also HP wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, we don't have Rosie anymore to save the triptych mech. I want damage instead of range. I don't. Yeah, it's just too expensive. Yeah, we are not getting this one. Also, +1 range would be very helpful. Yeah, the peaceful version, it's any class weapons that drops only at smoke, no damage, but you can extend it to 3 tiles, and that would be much more helpful than this brute. Because, yeah, limited range. So, yeah, I need 3 power cores to get 2 range. I think I'll keep it like this. Yeah. And get 1 core. Unless I give up, I wait on the buildings immune, I will get 2 time pods next time. So if I put this, I can decide between these 2, depending on the mission. Maybe it's going to work. Yeah, it will depend. If only I got +1 mech. Yeah. I guess with Missile Barrage for 1 turn I could swap. Silica can attack and use Missile Barrage if he doesn't move. But just once. Then we are done. +1 damage would be helpful with the boss. I think I'm going to wait, yes. I don't need to... I'm keeping the aerial bombs instead of the pilot because we have been... Yes, this is worth... 1 reactor is worth it anyway. It's not Silica, it's just aim. Okay, so I'm keeping this and then I decide on the next island. Yeah, we can... Back to the 3rd island. Which one will it be? So it all depends. The Leapers cannot become leaders. Firefly leaders is good. Hornet leader is good. Well, average, I guess. Good for us. I mean, Spider leader cannot appear with the latest patch during the 4th island. I mean, Crab leader is not a problem. We already seen it. Centipede leader is won't matter. The end will be very easy anyway. The Firefly is not bad. Centipede could be helpful. We can use them to kill other stuff. The only problem here is the Digger. The Digger is much easier to deal with than the Spider, but yes, we have the Triptych Mech. If we put the Triptych Mech in front of a Digger. Gastropod, yeah, I think Archive is usually easier, so this is not too bad, but actually there's no Digger leader either. Gastropod leader is a bit annoying, adds fire. So yeah, I think they are more or less equivalent in terms of 4th island leaders, but Archive is Archive. Archive is always easier, and since we lost on the 3rd island and we are much less, many less, how do you say that? Not enough cores. Yeah, that's not enough cores. Okay, so I'm going to pick Archive, and then I decide. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. Satellite launches is not bad for, that's very good for Archie actually. And a lot of water. That was probably the worst luck we could have on Archive, aside from, I guess, a train mission. A not armored train mission. We could do this, hope for a time pod, but don't kill the volatile Vec. Yes. That's a bad build. Since we need to do this anyway, I don't like if there's a time pod in the wrong spot near the satellite, we are dead. I don't know. Let's hope. Let's hope. So aerial bombs would be helpful. Missile barrage probably not. Range, yes. Range is helpful. So let's go like this again. Although I could kill a leaper with that. Where can we spawn? Okay, we can start from here, so I can just push them away. Yes. Okay. Okay. Do we need building immune? It doesn't work with the satellites, so no. So I'm going to pick. Yes, I think I'm going to do this, and then we can switch to damage if you want. But I don't want to crack the satellite. Let's go. All or nothing again on the third island. Please don't let me restart. Okay, centipede are not too bad. We cannot. Okay, we can beat a centipede over here, but because of the mountain, it will hit the building. Oh, but they attack last, so maybe there will be something in the way. Leaper is going to target me anyway. Let's start from here, so we can throw it into the water, even though we don't have enough. Oh, no, I don't think it works. How much? Plus 2 range is 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay, it's enough. Okay, something to bait. Silica actually would be better over here. Something to bait the centipede. Well, the fireflies too. But since I'm flying, I'm going over here. But Silica would be very good in this position, because you can push. Well, actually, no. With these, okay, that's a weird map. That would be perfect with my no weapon run that I did. I should do that again for the advanced edition. But yeah, with the no weapon run, you want you can only hope for projectiles and stand in front of the projectiles. So even if we stand with Silica over here, we're not doing much. Hopefully. So if something comes here, we can push it away, but it will hit. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about this satellite. I think. I was saying I think we'll be fine, but no, I don't have any. Okay. Time pod ruining our day again. That's good. Okay. It targeted the other one. That's good in a way, but this meant that no one targeted that, but they know that they can target. Not attacking, but they know that they can target that. So if I started over here, I could have pushed this on top and it would be fine. I can still push. Oh, I forgot about the digger. Why do we? Why? I trusted Archive. I thought leave the easiest island as a third one. It cannot betray me, right? Yeah, we have 4 VEC. The problem is that the satellite, the map is too small. So the satellite were all close to the VEC. Everything got destroyed. So if we didn't have a projectile like this, there would be a problem. And yeah, of course, the webbing doesn't help. So I could do this, but then Silica cannot do much anyway. I could come here, push everything, but the fact that its projectile works against me. What I can do is come here, block. We'll get with just 1 HP, fire and acid. So the next turn will be very tough, but we might be able to survive. So turn order is not helping. But yeah, the only reason that we can get... I knew that the digger were bad, but I didn't realize so bad that you need Ghana to take care of them without a secondary. We didn't have much luck with the secondary weapons aside from the Artemis artillery. It's not helping. So we could come here, maybe get a bump, but no. Use the Artemis artillery here. This will go away, this will go away. and then someone can come up here. But the pod means we cannot push, so I think I found a solution, but I'm not so sure. Where there is that? So if I do this... Yes. Okay, first I need to move him. If I do this, I will block, but next turn will be a nightmare. But if this works as intended, the new weapon, the boulder should go away before the pushing. Okay, without this, we would be without this new change, we would be dead. And of course, Silica can save himself. This will die next turn, so it's a perfect situation. And now, funnily enough, if I did this, I would kill, right? Instead, the new... Well, I cannot... Oh! Almost die. Yeah, I'm wasting all the precious XP, but yeah, because of the pod and the boulder, I cannot push this away. So the only thing... Projectiles, when they are very close to the building, they're actually worse than melee, of course. Thanks to the new weapon, though. Yeah, we barely survive with 1 HP. No, the fire will not go. So we 2 HP plus fire, 1 HP. I don't have a choice. I mean, should be happy. I thought I had to restart again. But, yeah. Thankfully, even though we didn't have much luck, I was able to manage the stuff well anyway. Perfect. That's the ideal situation. The Leaper, if he webbed me, it would have been very bad because the fire will go away later, so the webbing will still damage. Instead, we can completely ignore it. Well, we could have ignored it anyway. No, because of the turnover. We can completely ignore it. This is still alive. This is the starting, not the other one. Not sure why I thought this one would go first. If we swap... Oh, perfect. Okay, that's very good. It didn't have anything to do. I wish I had... Yeah, the secondary repair would have been very good here. Because I could have blocked, repaired, and swapped the direction of the attack. Yeah, if I swap the direction attack, this one is dead. I can kill it directly. Wait. Yes, it's worth. Yeah, and good thing that I picked this up turn 1, because otherwise it would be dead. Yeah, that was probably the toughest mission that could happen on Archive. But yeah, the Cataclysm made it out. For now, it's not guaranteed, because... Yeah, I can just push it, I guess. But I want... yeah, if I push it like this... Oh, wait. Yes, I need to... If I stand on fire, I need to repair. I cannot... I guess I will block. Huh? That's not too bad, actually. I forgot about Masochist. That changes everything. I think this is worth it. But if I want to do this, I need to swap. Yeah, I wish I could kill the centipede, but I don't have the HP. Oh, I can almost kill it because it's on acid. Anyway. So yeah, I think this is better. So I can repair. I want to repair this one, but... Yeah, probably a waste because I could have drowned it anyway, but... Oh well, maybe I should have repaired. If I want to damage the thing, I could do this. No, but I wouldn't want to block anymore. Is there... Probably there was something better I could have done with Silica. Yeah, that's unfortunate because I could have pushed it into water, it would be perfect. But I don't think I can. Well. Fire will kill. I don't know. Maybe I could have done something better. Because now we are in danger. That yes, the boulders get destroyed. This will start. At least it's not a target anymore, but this would have been much more helpful. can't believe it. The rocket launched. Or well, I mean, it was sure it would, but all the Earth relics can be, what do you say, finicky. But yeah, okay. If we didn't have the smoke, I would be worried. Yeah, Dewey's grandfather kept restored the rocket to the satellites to launch them. The rocket. But we are not done yet. We have 4. Thanks to Masochist, it would be very easy. I cannot use the smoke put out because it's not enough. So I can kill it. Actually, I can kill it over here. Yeah, a lot of damage, but yeah, if I do this, I would be dead. So I need to repair and block. And instead, I need to swap this. Yes. Swap its attack direction. That was a problem without, because of this mountain, it would be a problem without acid actually. But yeah, I could have done the smoke. Now, where can I safely... Of course, this puts out fire, but I cannot repair. This is on fire, so I want to keep it. But yeah, I don't want to get too far away. So... Oh, wait. I have 7 movement. I can go wherever I want. 3, 6, 7. Yes, of course. Why am I counting? It's 8 by 8 board. I can go wherever I want. 3, 6, 7. Okay, I cannot go here. Hopefully it won't matter because this is on fire. The centipede will not count. And we are good. Okay, that was extremely dangerous. It still can be dangerous if depending on what emerges. But yeah, only 4. Okay. 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 And again, the artillery point. I should have went 1 tile back. No, because I didn't have buildings here. Yeah, I cannot push this into water. I can kill it though with finisher. That's cool too. This is a problem. Not really. 1 HP, but it's enough. So I can do this. I can just... Yeah, if I could just push him out of the way. Harold is not helping against this. Should I... Wait. I should do this. Well, first I can kill. Now that the damage doesn't matter. Well, I could have killed anyway, but to get one extra, 1 less HP doesn't. Okay. Are we good? Yes. I can even end up with full. Almost did the same mistake again, thinking that we want to attack. Also, can I crack this tile? Yes. Can we kill everything like this? Okay, so we end up full repairing because pushing is so important, especially because the secondary weapon is not as helpful. Okay, perfect mission. Something that I thought I would need to restart again. And that's the point. When the buildings are placed in a good way, even though, yeah, the satellite were a problem, but the buildings were placed in a good way, so we could deal with everything. Instead, when we get a building here, building here, building here, building here, then the Mech, and also the tumblebugs and the starfish that will go in weird places because they attack diagonally, basically. Well, conservatively read, but yeah, the time pod, they have the correct experience. I guess I can train her a bit. Day 5, hopefully the worst is behind us, because yeah, that was probably the worst mission could happen on Archive. Not a good Archive for us, but I think we can do this, because it's not like with the hit sinkers that I didn't kill 6 of your enemies. I killed 0 for 3 turns, I think. 2 or 3 turns until I remember what I needed to do. So even though it's not a great mission for testing, I still... Okay, how soon can I try this out? Now? No? How about... Yeah. The Lily can be a bit annoying, but I've never used her, so... +3 move. Should I just... I think I should just keep... Yeah. I can just keep the power core. What does she say when you remove everything? Wait, need a weapon? Do you do something better than that? Wait, I can take my pitcher mech into battle without a weapon. Okay. Just the obvious. My little pitcher mech doesn't have anything to kill the back with. Yeah. Just like playing with her toys. Also, what did I just got so first turn I will get near the Vec, so I won't need the extra move. I can keep one reactor core for later, because now I don't want the extra damage. So if I put one core and put this one here, I can get +2 damage, but not right now. Also, it's not a great mission for training, but I can bring her along, get some XP. And the other one is that building's immune, very important. Then I could get to 2 here with 2 and 3. So I'm going to keep this one for the... I think HQs should be the hard one. Hopefully. Yeah, +1 range. The smoke will be very helpful. So I think we can take it. The only problem is this building over here. So the dam is in a very good spot. We can blow it up and then... we see. So if we start from here, all the Vec will spawn behind water, and you can go through burrow underwater, I think. But hopefully you can push it away. That can be a problem, but yeah, centipede. Oh, also these buildings, we cannot let the centipede attack here or here, only here. I guess I should let... Yeah, even though kill 6 of your enemies for the first turn, I should let them come up. Then I kill them and try to block every spawn. Yeah, I want to provide target for the digger also. How much movement will you have? 6, I think. Silica needs to carry, of course not on the wall. If I do this, I can destroy the dam. Is not going to move, so I can destroy the, damage something and destroy the dam. Maybe over here is better. Yeah, and then I can also push it with Archie. Hopefully, I don't know if it's a medium risk, I guess. Mission. So if I do this, can I bait something to come there? Also, yeah, I want him to target us, so I would be happy to do this, and then... Yeah, the only problem is 5. You can reach everything, so I can swap these around. Actually, I didn't want the extra damage, because I just want to swap their attack direction. So hopefully something get baited on the column G, and perfect here. Okay, we have one. I think we have one. Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. I can do only 1 damage. I need to do this. It's a bit a waste of HP, but I guess, yeah, this was the best spot the digger could come to. So if I left my mech here, the digger could not have come over here to do the bump. Maybe if no, I could not push up. What do you do? Oh, +1 HP, so I definitely don't want to kill the Psion at all. What? Oh, another one of the weird... That should be fixed. That's the... Looks... The centipede already easy. That's very dumb. So... There was a Vec over here. The centipede attacked the building with the Vec. But we baited this. And this will be fine. So either I use both... Yeah, I do that late. Oh. I don't have anything, actually. That's ideal. So, where can I go? I guess... I mean, from here, these two will die with the water. This one can just move away, this one... yeah. And, okay, the only thing... +3 move, not +2. Yeah, 7 is more than enough from the corner to reach the blocking point. And that's what we want. Also, conservative is going to help. If we need... yeah, if we had spiders or blobbers, that would be helpful. Conservative. Now, should I do something more than this? The problem is Silica is not going to attack next, so he's not going to double attack next. But I mean, if I do this, we'll get... I wonder if the crack in the tile comes... yeah, it will be blown away, comes before the water, so the water... yeah, we just... also, this boulder can be helpful, that's very helpful, because the projectiles now cannot attack this building, so that's a very good situation, only we need to take care of this. That's the big issue. So... I guess... yeah, instead of losing the HP over here, also... this doesn't work on the dam, of course. It doesn't work on the boulders anymore. So I can just do this. Doesn't matter the digger. Although... well, if this wasn't... if this was the centipede, I could do this and let the centipede destroy the dam. Doesn't matter. That's it. Oh. Okay, I thought it was environmental kill instead. No, everything... all the XP went to Silica, so well... Lily will be next time, I guess. So I could swap them and start damaging, but I don't want to do that. Although technically if we block everything... if we block everything will be fine, so maybe... let's just try to bait, not here, just try to bait. Oh, I could add smoke instead, actually. So my original idea was to make void tiles around, if I can, but they are projectiles, so there's no point. Instead, I can add smoke, I guess. 2 tiles of smoke, but where? Well, could have done here. Yeah, I don't have a good spot for adding smoke. Could do it here, but then we'll be in trouble. Yeah. Maybe you can just start damaging them. I mean, if we keep blocking, we will be fine, right? We can ignore the Scion. We have 4. Yeah. We get 3 spawns, so... no, we want to be fine at all. What? Yeah, then Silica is also in a bad spot, actually. That would kill. Don't want to kill yet. I want to use the smoke first. We'll get the acid, that's not good at all. I think I want to try to become a target over here. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I think. Wait, number 2. No. This should be fine. Yeah, otherwise we could kill this one. Could also, yeah, make this one block. Maybe it's better. But they cannot kill. I mean, I could get all the XP I need with the missile barrage later. The only issue is how can I take care of this. So if I push this, yeah, I don't have a tile to push this back. So maybe I'm overthinking this, but yeah, I want to block something, and if I do this, I want to take care of that one. So I guess I'd make the centipede block, and yeah, because of the boulder now I'm stuck. But even without the boulder, not a great situation for Silica. Yeah, still need 1 extra damage to kill. Yeah, I'm thinking if I can kill... yeah, make sure if... Can I kill... Actually, I have 2 uses, so I can use 1 now. Okay. Maybe it's worth it to kill just this one. Because... yeah, I'm not damaging the thing. The centipede, not caterpillar. It's still in a corner though. Oh well. I think this is still the best option. Also, no, like this, and maybe, yeah, the conservative now can help. Unfortunately, we get 1 more spawn, so yeah, to avoid killing more Vec, I'm extremely careful about how many Vec merge, so we need to block as much as possible, and they got right. Oh, perfect. Actually, yeah, any other artillery would be in a very bad spot, but of course we can do this. Keep ignoring the Psion, which is the best Psion. Oh, I need to be careful about... No, I don't think I can do missile barrage. 6 or fewer. Yeah, I don't think I can block everything. 44. Okay, I need only 6, so I don't need to do missile barrage later. This might be a problem. Let's see, I still have the reset. Okay, if I do this, I'm going to kill it. And also this tile will become void. I guess. Yeah, I could get the XP on Lily, but I'm worried about... the number of enemies. So if we block everything, we can kill everything on the last turn. If we don't... Oh, I can reach. Didn't even see that. I get on fire though. Is this going to work? I think it's worth it. So... yeah, do 1 extra damage and then... yes. 6 or fewer. Good thing that I wrote. 6 or fewer. Me and my little pitch Mech. Alright. Very important. The precise language. Logical language. I can't pull away, but I don't care because we are good. Well, I still have the reset, so... Are we good? Yeah. Well done, Pilot Reed. There's the benefit of hard work and staying focused. Conservative. Oh, okay, interesting. So now that we got on the last turn, Finisher that was another fix they mentioned. Finisher activated mid-turn now, not just if you get a promotion during the mission. So yeah, this is not helpful now, but Missile Barrage 3 plus Finisher 2 plus Finisher equals 3. That could be very good. Also, if you are flying, we are not put out in on top of water, but we can still do the smoke one. But of course, we don't need to. Yes. So if this wasn't, even if it wasn't written like that, also can we destroy more mountains? Yeah, destroy mountains is not too bad, but yeah. This wasn't well written. If this was just kill less than 6, which meant actually 5 or less, it would be crossed. So we had a way of checking anyway. We got a promotion even though we couldn't kill, and Finisher not very helpful. Although, I mean, Mech Reactor is. To the end of the run, Mech Reactors will be less precious, but Masochist is extra move, so if we had a different weapon, of course I wouldn't never keep Lily, but Missile Barrage on the Pitcher Mech that needs to move a lot at the beginning to put itself in the middle of the battle. Yeah, might be good actually. Limited use weapon and boost and +2 move. Let's keep her for now and see what this is. Knock the mites with air support. Defend the artillery is actually very good for training because you get more kills. Don't care about that. Volatile Vec is a bit dangerous, but depends of course on the map. This is not a great map. So the Volatile Vec doesn't change much. Especially because we can push and he has more than 1 HP of course. But yeah, of course, this is the best path, and this is an easy mission. So if this is hard, this is dangerous, I'm going to pick the artillery support, and we'll be fine. Just 1 star difference. The only question is, do I get +1 damage? We got air support. Probably I don't need. Don't need. A smoke is always helpful. Yeah, I can push with Harold already. I can do extra damage over here or over here. But with Claire, not with Lily. Just 1. Also, we are getting another reactor core later. So I could do this. But... let's wait. I like to keep the reactor core, see if something emerges. I don't think we need 2 reactor cores, not 1. So yeah, don't need to decide. Okay, the digger will be a bit of an issue. He cannot reach us. So where can I go? Oh, well that's I didn't even see that. That's a horrible map for the centipede. But anyway, there are buildings in front. But yeah, this is horrible. I don't know why. This shouldn't be in the map. At least not 4 in line. How can you deal with that? That's truly unfair. But if I get webbed, there's no point in the whole... So what I wanted to do actually is try to bait the gastropod over here, because we have extra movement anyway. And if Silica gets webbed, we are fine. Okay. And the pod spawned in a very good spot for a change. A gift that it's not even my birthday. Actually, I take it back. It's not a great spot because we could have pushed... Yeah. I could have pushed this. Are you not attacking? Why? Oh, because... yeah, this put his spot. So without the pod, we would have the perfect turn again. Like this. This would take care of that almost. And this would be 3 HP. Well, actually, no, I need to move. Well, airstrike is not helping, and this is not attacking because it got blocked, but also... Okay. I underestimated the Lily, I guess. Is this the Lily redemption arc after we saw Ghana redemption arc? So this is extremely helpful, but there's no water over here, so I cannot throw anything. I could stay in front, but I would get the acid. Also, this will add fire, so we'll need just 2 damage, but the buildings are an issue. Oh, got a spawn, so we could do this. So, kill... Oh, he's not going to die, of course. He's going to die from the fire, so I'm not creating all the cool stuff around. Also, I cannot push this back. So, another thing I could have done, I could have done this first, and then... well, no, because of the boulder. Yeah, then used Harold to push this back, and Silica can attack again and push this one back. But there's still this. This is a problem. And yeah, we can reach him, but this is not going to help at all. So I think I'll need to go here and do this. That's the best option, probably. Then we can... oh, that's extremely helpful. Lily has the ball, the crowd going wild. Yeah, it's a Lily redemption arc. So we can throw this away, although the webbing will be annoying, but we can hopefully drown it. Okay, so yeah, the centipede will be taken care of, and the digger will be... yeah, we need to move. We need to move Silica to take care of the digger. It was a 50-50. I lost. I think this is the piece. Oh, okay. For a second, yeah, I thought it was like the satellites and the train are units, so go last. Instead, of course, the environment goes first. But yeah, that's a very bad map for the centipede. At least we have a mountain over here, but yeah, I never seen this. I think they added these weirder maps with the update. Anyway, where is Silica going to stand? I think here, because yes, because the leaper is probably going to go around. But, well, actually, yeah, the leaper could go here, here, can go anywhere. So if I'm here next turn, I will be able to push the leaper away. If the leaper comes here. But if he comes here, it's not going to help much. Instead, if I'm here, if the leaper comes here or here, we can still push it away in both cases. So this is slightly better, but of course, if the leaper is here, Lily is not going to reach because that was the first turn. Yes, so Lily has been... the redemption arc for Lily is because the first turn is so hard. But yeah, the Cataclysm make the first island look like the first island. Not as usual. As usual, it's a nightmare, the first island. Got it. And 1 HP, so we just need to also fire. So these two will go away if I just use the... Yeah, I don't care about the movement now that I have a conservative micro-artillery. So usually micro-artillery, missile barrage, micro-artillery is the range weapon that deals 3 damage to 3 tiles. Pushes 3 tiles. But yeah, I lost the bet. Also, if I was here, it didn't change anything. So would be an issue anyway. Is the the target strike is exactly on top of the digger, which would be dead anyway. We need to kill this manually. This, yeah, the boulder is blocking the other Vec, so that's very good. So we need just to focus on this one. I cannot stand here, of course. So if we had 3 damage here, would be dead. I could add some smoke, I guess, but will I be too far away? So if I do this, yeah, I think it's going to help because he's not going to attack, even though I'm very far away. He cannot. He can only attack here, so we can push it into water. No, doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense, of course, because we have the micro artillery, so we can kill. The only issue is where to go. So we cannot stand over here. Yeah, now the limited movement is a problem. I would like to block to get out the might. Oh, but this works too. Not sure if I want to stay on acid. The mites are gone. We are not masochist like that robot, so I think we will be fine. And we don't need the XP, so it doesn't matter the order. Well, it matters. Yeah. This is the best order now, and now I can also stand closer to the. That's much better. I can stand closer here. Also, if something else, now we don't have anything, but if something else jumps over here, I can kill it with Silica. And also I could have killed with a bump over here anyway. So I actually going to leave it because we can use missile barrage next. So one less, it means one less spawn. It cannot do absolutely anything. Well, it can come here. So if he gets on fire, of course, we'll be dead. It's not going to do that. So he'll probably attack me or come here. And if he comes here, we can just use missile barrage to kill. So I think also Silica can, yeah, can attack and repair. So knock the might off. But yeah, we're not blocking though. And if I push this on top, I will be on fire, so I won't block anyway. This, yeah. I don't think we can block. No. But still, yeah, I wish. Don't know which side is better. I think I'm going to stay here. Yeah, probably no one will come here anyway. Yeah, we could make a void tile. Yeah, buildings immune will be. Oh, there's a typo. Building immune. Buildings immune. Yeah, I'm going to leave this as a trap. Yeah, maybe I could have gone somewhere else with him instead. Oh well. Yeah, we could repair twice if we needed. Not with 2 HP. And yeah, good thing I picked up the time pod already again. I thought this was a good double kill on the time pod. Yeah, the spawning is horrible. I thought this was a good idea, but yeah. Yeah, the spawning here is horrible. Also, the air support is very dangerous with the exploding Psion, but plus 1 HP, we don't care. Yeah, this one attacked us because this was in the way. No, because it just decided 50-50. Okay, this is going to die anyway. Are we? Well, we don't need XP, so there's no point in keeping them alive, I guess. I can block. How many can I block? Could come here. This is not a good one. Yeah. I could push this, it will block. Yeah. It will block. Yeah. And then kill it Oh no, if we kill it with fire, this will not. So I guess push it away so it doesn't bother us. This one will be dead. Huh? And that's it, I guess. Oh, I can. No. Okay, if I go over here, I can block with the boulder, which means no Mech on the last turn. So we are right. We are good. The easiest last turn ever. And yeah, time pod almost making us lose again, but it worked fine. We got 2 finishers that we don't need, I guess. Yeah, I could have destroyed the mountain. Also, finisher makes you repair for 2. But I just need to get out of the way. It will be fine. So we could have destroyed 1 mountain, I think, because this one cannot attack the mountains in any way. But you're good. Shield placer, never seen that too. Shield targets and push adjacent tile away. That's more interesting than the just to make the building push. That was dumb, but who gets it? Oh, it's a science. The other was any class. That's why this is more. This is stronger because it's a science weapon. So any class weapons need to be a bit weaker to compensate. Is this an artillery? Oh, starts melee. Yeah, this science class don't have. Even though it seems an artillery attack, doesn't have the same restriction as them, that they cannot attack the closest one. Already seeing with the heat sinkers. So 3 range? How is this? 4. Yeah, +1 plus. Oh. Oh. We can use it as an artillery. Yeah, the science mechs. The Rift Workers don't have a science weapon because they don't have a science mech because they are tougher to use, but also you can use it in many different situations. That's interesting, actually, the shielding, all things considered. Smoke is helpful, but again, if it was the any class weapon, I would use it. But we could also do this. Since, yeah, for the leapers, that's very good, but we have the missile barrage anyway. Okay, so now where do we use the 2 reactor cores? Again, useful for the leaper, but probably not crucial. I think I want... Oh, is this bug? Yes. I mean, just... yeah. So sometimes you get +1 damage with a lot of cores, but in this case just +2 range and it's wrong. Either the label is wrong or the weapon, the code is wrong. But if I leave this 2 range, no. We get some extra damage over here. I'm not sure what I want to work. I guess it will depend on the secondary weapons. So with the fact that we can create chasm tiles, the damage is less important, especially now we are going towards the end. Defend the tanks is not a great mission, but now we have defend the VIP that let you move the VIP, so this is too dangerous, I think, for us. Yeah, it's not worth it to risk it at this stage for just 1 star. If it was 1 power core, yes. Yeah, just 1 star. If there's something better, I'll get it. So I'm going to do defend the artillery support to do not kill the volatile Mech. Oh, that's not a good map. But we have Silica, so if something comes here, we can push it, I guess. Right? Hopefully. Yeah, I think I want to start with Silica over here. Otherwise, I do the easy me, but this building is not so convenient actually. Of course, we have the shield. Yeah. So I'm keeping +1 range and +1 damage. And then keeping the reactor core, I guess. Yeah. Don't know if I need to do this. Yeah, not in this mission because there's enough water. Buildings immune. Not. The problem is the bump. Only one situation in which I wanted to use this. Here instead it's much better. So we could stay on the same column as building with buildings immune. If this wasn't Silica, I would add extra move, but yeah, also HP, there's no point, or a ranged mech. Maybe. I guess. It's either one move or 1 HP. I guess I want to start working. Yes, this one is already enough. Yeah, enough powered up. I think +2 damage is not as important as +1 here. Because it's on 3 tiles, right? Just to be safe. Yeah. Then we see. Artillery support is going to help on the right side, the right flank. Now the right side, the board, instead we need to worry about the left side. So let the Vec come here, they cannot come here. Well, that's a very bad spot for the Leaper. So we need the Science Mech to be able to reach that. Also we have buildings immune, so we could stand over here and well, actually, yes, if we had flying enemies, these buildings will be very dangerous, very, very dangerous. So yeah, Firefly over here, how's it called? Hornet. I don't know why calling always a Firefly, the Hornet Firefly, but Hornet here means you cannot push it, otherwise it attacks here. We cannot push this way. Alpha Hornet attacks 2 tiles. Anyway, yeah, if we had flying enemies, this could be the way to go. In this situation, probably this is better. No, because, yeah, it's not enough damage to push. But still, probably here is better. So if something comes later to attack here, we'll be fine. I can reach. I won't get webbed. And again, with the that's the worst archive I've ever seen. These buildings are horrible for this. Usually the centipedes are very easy to deal with. Yeah. Also, it's going to attack. This can only move 1 tile. We got a Lily Reed, but can still web me over here. I wonder if it's better to just. Well, on the other hand, if he webs me here, it means he won't be coming over here. Should I? Yeah, since I have projectile, the only thing I need to worry about... Okay, if I don't go here, I basically force the... Yeah, I can web me over here. I can basically force the digger to come here or here. Yeah, there's no winning, I think. Probably I should start over here since I have buildings immune. But... yeah, there's no winning. I guess, yeah, if the digger attacks me here, it's actually better. Yeah, it's going before the leaper, okay. Not sure about that. It all depends. If something comes here, I can use the Artemis artillery. Maybe it was a bad idea, this mission. I can use the Artemis artillery, but... oh. Yes. I have the Artemis artillery also to pull. That the rarer... pulling is not as common as pushing. And of course the range back can do both with in this case. So the triptych tri-rocket is actually very much nerfed, a nerfed range. Yeah. I don't know. I guess they have more chance of staying on this column than this column. I could go here instead, but yeah, I need to defend this thing anyway. But no, I'm worried about the digger. Okay, let's try. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that the most important turn is the one that the mechanics don't even cover. Oh. Okay, we could push this in front if we started over here. And it didn't attack because this went... Yeah, usually the centipede you can just push away, but I guess they wanted to make them more dangerous, so they added... This is very bad, but of course we can do this. Is it going to do much else? I don't think so. Oh, but we can kill both of them. The power of Silica. Yeah, definitely want to do that. No doubt about that. Yeah, the artillery support is very strong. This Mech got a great feature as an anchor, but yeah, Silica on a ranged mech is extremely good. Oh, of course this is an artillery, so I cannot attack the closest one. Can I use it? Yeah. Interesting. So if I want to add the shield, if I want to add a shield to a Mech, I could even do that. Yeah, I need to get through. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to kill because of this thing. All the extra movement is not going to help much. I can throw the thing away. Yeah, probably makes more sense. Yeah, one tile short for blocking, unfortunately. But I think, yeah, I could make it block, but yeah, the digger is always annoying. And now, yeah, I cannot come... Yes, I can. I cannot make the crack the mountains, but... Oh. That was... Yeah, I thought without the webbing I can move away, but of course I'm going to target 2 tiles. And again, I'm too close for that. I don't think I have a choice, so either I reset or leave with 1 HP. I guess next turn we don't have much to do, so we can just block and repair, right? And... Okay, Silica again showing his muscles, but... Would be better from this side. Yeah. But unfortunately, again, I cannot attack. That's very unfortunate. I could shield the building. No, I need to repair. A lot of spawns, I don't want this in the way. I guess... No, I don't want to kill the Psion yet. It'll be fine. Not with this. It'll be fine. And then... yeah, if I had Silica here I could repair twice. And then I guess I'll move here, maybe a bit more movement ability. No, just getting away from the spawns, I guess. Yeah. I should have used the reset, but oh well. We don't have Rosie anymore. I think I want to block this one instead because... yeah, I don't want to get them close to the boulders. Fire. Okay, 2 gastropods, not a problem. I think we can get... I don't remember. Is the digger... No, the digger is not unique, right? You can get a second digger later on. Not like the spider or the blobber. I don't remember actually. The digger is very annoying. Also, they wanted to... They really wanted to target me. To be targeted. Like this. He's not doing much. And he went away from... Yeah. I'd like to block. Okay. How much damage can we do? Just 2. Oh, another 2 with the artillery actually. So... Yes. If we can take care of that, this will die. Or we can use it to... No, we cannot use it to block because it will attack the building, unfortunately. But yeah, we could have just moved out of the way, but since we have Silica, I didn't want to do that. Can we switch? No, why? Yeah, I need the extra movement. +1 move. Would be fine. I guess. Can attack this one instead. There's no point in wasting a move on him. Do this. And now... Yes, so... Will be fine. Yeah. Just the fireflies. Got a double finisher, which we don't need. Especially because I can use the artillery over here. Can push this into water, throw this into water. Yeah. Guess Vec forgot the swim part of sink or swim. It's sink or swim, so need to pick. Not forgetting anything. Doesn't matter in this case which side. And we're good. Okay. So yeah. Archives seemed much tougher than usual. Also, third island with the heat sinker are stronger at the beginning, worse on the third island. This is the right balance, of course, but I think they changed that because if you restart and the third island you lose 3 hours or more, well, depending how fast you play, you lose a lot of time. Instead on the first island, it's easy to restart. I guess that was the idea, to make the first island much tougher. But Firefly Leader is not a big deal. Need to decide if I want to bring Claire, add extra damage. Not really. I can just throw it, into the pit. Building immune over here, probably not. Yeah, I should have, instead of here, I should have added extra move. So if I add Claire, I add 1 extra move. Also Masochist. I think that will be more important. But conservative and finisher with missile barrage. But actually finisher is not a big deal because we don't get the problem is not there. Also with 1 extra reactor I could tank a hit from the Firefly Leader does for damage. But I think we'll be fine with the shield, maybe. Yeah, a bit worried about that. No, we can just throw it. What am I saying? We can just throw it. We don't need to absorb anything. But yeah, the core was much better. That's why I don't use them. It was much better with the movement. Oh well. Let's see how the map looks. Okay, yes, because Lily is much better because the first turn will be the toughest one. Then when we kill the leader, yeah, we'll be fine. Of course we can, hopefully we can bait it. Huh? So yeah, this situation is actually very convenient because it doesn't have two buildings on the same line. Like we had a symmetric map last time I saw, or one of the last times I saw it. You had two buildings, symmetric map, so it went this way, I guess horizontal you would say, with the chess nomenclature like this, and column instead. Instead is going to for the column, so we can just move away. Then, but if he's going to block us, that will not be fun. Yes, I want to bait someone over here. And of course I want Silica in the middle. Or not. Yes, because, well, actually, the Firefly leader can attack both of us. I really don't think there is a better option. Of course I want the Firefly leader to attack the picture mech and not the triptych, but who knows? Who knows? Don't think. I guess we could push it like this. If it stays stationary, we can push it twice. That might be a good idea. Yeah, because from this side we are not. I think of drowning stuff. But to drown something, I need to stand back, I guess, and I cannot start. Here maybe? Get the building immune, can push, but... No. Oh, maybe wait. Oh, it can come up, huh? Maybe this is better, actually. So if he comes up, we can just push it into the water to cancel the attack. Since we have extra movement, then we can use the extra movement. Get this out of the way. Yeah, of course the science weapon on swapping the attack on the Firefly leader is completely useless because it's symmetrical. Oh, that's the definition of not changing when you swap. Symmetrical. At least we don't have buildings, so that's a very good idea. So yeah, if we are lucky, basically 50-50, no, a bit more, I think 66-33, yes. Of getting the centipede. Oh, perfect. That spawned too far away, so this would be a problem, but over here it's not doing anything, so yeah. I think this was the right choice, so if this is the right, yes, baited. We wanted to advance as much as possible. Unfortunately, we cannot set it on fire and cancel the attack. Well, actually, yeah, the gastropod is not helping Silica, but all things considered, I can just push this away and let it. Yeah, I really like the Firefly leader because it helps a lot. It can kill the other Vec. So if I move Silica, but where? I can go away. I can also use the shield and push instead. Yeah, I can... Oh, we can throw it here to damage this one, actually. Yes, because we are stuck. So my idea was to use this. Can still work. To cancel its attack. Then he can come in. Well, she. The picture mech. It. Yeah, always having trouble. English pronouns. But it can come in. 7 movement. I wish I could see. 3, 6, 7. Oh, it can come up here to block even. Lily can be useful since the first turn is always the hardest. Okay, now how can I maximize the damage? Also, I could use the shield thing to push this into it. No, we can kill, neutralize the attack. I really want to take care of that. Can I do that? Yeah. I can just come over here and kill. Very easy. Very, very easy. Actually, that might be more helpful. So, if I throw the digger in front, it will take 2 damage plus acid, which means that if we kill this one, a missile will just kill it immediately. So we have 1 less spawn and 1 guaranteed kill. Yeah, I think... Well, this is, of course... Yeah, I wish I could set it on fire. So the alternative is actually... I can still kill it. Kill this... Well, hit this one. Hit this one and... oh, but if I do this, it won't. Yeah, it won't. Yeah. So yeah, the environment helps with killing back fire, but it's not like an RST that it cancels their attack. I don't know which one will be the best option, but I'm guessing that... I mean, getting this one out of the way is probably the best idea, since we can kill it. So this would have killed. But... Okay, my problem is that he can go very far, so if he comes here, we cannot go back. Okay, perfect. Almost perfect. So if I go over here, I won't be able to go back to pick him up. But if we stay over here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So no Mech will come here because it's on fire. We'll set ourselves on fire, but we can throw it away if need be, because it will probably come here to attack. Also, do I want... No, I cannot do this. Can get a bump? Yeah, I can get a bump, some fire, yes? Before and now, otherwise you'll get too much damage. So I'm not doing cracking ties, unfortunately, for the lead boss. But the next turn will be a very easy turn. This is the most dangerous probably right now. This could be... Oh, the leader can also come here too, because he wants to attack something on 2 directions. So here or here. And yeah, if it's here, it's much easier. Now, this one is with... so if I drown it, I get 1 more spawn next turn. If I put it here, it will die... Yes, with the 1 extra damage. Oh, I forgot that I do 1 damage. So yeah, I don't need to kill this one. Just a missile, take care of that. And we are fine. Just need to run to the leader before it's too late. So I don't even needed the secondary bump. Yeah, this I knew that. This was very dangerous, but now we can just kill the Psy. I don't need to care about the micro missiles. Okay, went to the right spot. We cannot go around, unfortunately. We cannot block... well, yes, we can keep blocking and invert. But what I want to do instead... Oh. Okay, I need to decide where to go because I want to do this. Unfortunately, we cannot... Wait. Yeah, the other reason I didn't want to add... so, add HP here and not add +2 damage is because I can use it to throw. So this one will go away. This one is not doesn't matter because it's just water. So I need to focus on the leader before it's too late. Don't want to waste all this work. Also, yeah, I'm going much slower today because now I know it's a good run, even though it's much tougher. So if I throw this, I can break and move. Okay. I think I want to go here, like this. So we are not blocking, but I think long term this is much better. Of course, we can use this again to block. Can use it on myself. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Did the heat sinker weapon allow you to use it on itself? I knew that the science weapons you could attack the nearby tile, but on yourself? Interesting. Okay, so I could just... Well, no, because there's the bomb. Doesn't matter. Now, I need to crack something. So since I got the +1 damage, I never used it. But, oh well. I think, yeah, these between the boulders and this, we are perfectly fine. We'll add acid. So, I think since I cannot reach that side, I could have probably stood on the fire, use one move here, push it back, and then standing on the fire could have thrown it over here. But there is an even better solution without standing on the fire, that is throwing silica, and then, well, actually, if we didn't, only because we have the Artemis artillery, because, yeah, if we did this, it wouldn't be enough, but we can do this. And finally, we got the leader down as intended. Yeah, get acid, we don't care. To centipede, the one thing that is going to die in a second. Yeah, shielded, not attacking because it doesn't have any movement. Can I? Yeah, it's not the last turn, so I don't get finisher yet. Doesn't matter actually. Yeah. How much damage do you do? Yeah, I could block and deal 2 damage, 3, but I can also block and deal 2 damage like this. Not block and deal 2 damage. So yeah, need to be careful. Just yeah, I'm a bit too far away. Unfortunately, I will lose 2 HP if I block it on fire. I can use Silica to bring him closer, I guess, instead. So, well, if it was farther away, I could use it to bring him closer twice, I guess. But yeah, the extra movement is mandatory even. Lily. This just takes care of the boulder, but doesn't crack. The damage is done here, not here. Yeah, I can just drown it, I guess. I could also wait, turn order. Okay, this attacks first. I was worried about the gastropod, but okay, let's try not this. I could do oh, actually I don't need Harold anymore if I use this weapon. But it doesn't matter because it's exactly the same result actually, because the shield or the repair will work the same way. So yeah, just 1 damage. But if it wasn't an enemy attack, the shield would be better than Harold, of course. Okay, what I wanted to do was to push away, but yes, then I cannot block. I think we will be fine. Okay, let's use Silica in a more fun way. Then the reason I like him, you know? So if this attacked afterwards, that would be a disaster, because instead of attacking the shields, it would attack this one. No. We are fine, and we can also... So I can decide between killing the gastropod. Yes, this deals only 1 damage, so I guess killing the gastropod is more helpful. So much for the cool stuff. It doesn't matter, this one is stuck over here, so it's much better to leave it here than here. It doesn't matter anyway. We are done. So in this case, the last turn repair is better. We have finisher, but we don't need it. Yes, so we definitely got dropped 10 enemies in the pit in one of these. Oh, +2 repair, +3 repair. For take less than 4 mech damage. And I could have destroyed the mountain probably, instead of killing everything. Not much else. Yeah, but void ties on the leader map, they are broken. So much easier to deal with the leaders. That's why also the first island is easier, because often the first leader is the big hurdle, the big obstacles. What do we get? Bethany. Okay, a shield with adrenaline. Oh, 5 tiles on fire. We don't have anything that synergizes with that, I think. No, actually the opposite, because the fire will remove the crack, so definitely want Bethany. What do we get? Okay, I never seen this. Explosive warp. Teleport to target. A lot of new weapons this round. New weapons in your scene. Teleport to target and push nearby tiles away. That depends on the range, I guess. Plus, oh, it's very cheap. Rail cannon, of course we don't have a brute, and that's a bad weapon anyway, because... Okay, that's actually a good weapon on a ranged mech. On the triptych mech, if you didn't have Artemis artillery or tri-rocket for that matter. So if you were playing far away, this could be helpful, but no, on a brute, not really. Unstable cannon, oh, why brute again? Okay, if upgrade is reduced to 1, all buildings gain a shield. I will have restarted long before that. But not much luck with the weapons, but I don't think we need... Yes, we needed... No, we already got... Yeah, we got the shield placer and the aerial bombs. Maybe, I don't know if it's the best brute weapons, no. The smoke is very helpful. Explosive warp is the only thing that's worth it. So before I decide, I guess I need to see... Well, that's our third option for pushing. I mean, if we didn't have Harold, then we weren't flying. So, yeah. Not very helpful. Oh, okay, that was the bug that they said it was fixed on the... if you move too fast, so this is the bug they fixed because the Mech could activate that sometimes. If you attack too fast, which you cannot do on your turn. Well, I guess with Silica maybe? But they said it's fixed, so I don't think it will work, but it's fixed for the Mech. I wonder if we have Silica and attacking, pushing twice. Who knows? But yeah, I think probably it will activate again. So that was the bug. Let's try this again. Yes. You can do 2 damage because the game does not have time to despawn the corpse while the animation is still active. So that's what happened when the Mech attacked too fast on fast Mech speed. And I think this might happen actually in the battle if we have... only if you have Silica, I guess. The only option to attack twice fast. Yeah. To attack twice. Yes. Fast because in 1 turn. Anyway, yeah. Useless for us. Good thing too, because if I wanted to buy... If we had better luck with the weapons, I couldn't have gotten more than 2 reactor cores because I wanted... I mean, if we bought this and wanted to sell 2 and then... Oh. Anyway, doesn't matter now. Shield placer... Oh, tip title, tip text, because I turned the game off for a second. And yeah, that's what it does. Because it was equipped, and then I used the undo button. So. The undo button was added actually 2 years after March 2020. Almost 2 years after the game launched, with a big update that put the selling the reputation for the time travelers to 2 instead of 1. To 1 instead of 2, so this was 2, this was 1. Instead now everything's the same. There was a discount in the shop, and then in March 2020 every weapon cost just 1 star, and now they introduced a 2 star, but yeah, nerfed the shop and no discount anymore. Really nerfed the shop. Anyway, what I want to do, I like this shield placer. I don't think I'm going to use this. If it was the any class weapon that with only a couple of cores you can go far, you can cover 3 tiles with smoke, then yes. Don't think I'm going to use it. Maybe I'll need Claire for some desperate reason, but now we got 3 reactor cores, and we can keep all our pilots to delay the inevitable decision. Yeah, I like to swap stuff around too much, but now that you have the shield placer, we actually don't need Harold. If he only didn't have extra move, extra reactor, I guess I could use it over here. Yeah, because conservative, removing Silica would be a bad idea. I guess it depends. Yeah, it will depend on the missions, I guess. But yeah, probably we're not using Claire, but yeah, it wasn't... Selling Claire wouldn't be enough to buy a weapon anyway, so yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's try that. Yeah, I like this weapon. But then Harold is not very helpful. Yeah, if Harold... Yeah, the skills want me to swap them around. Adrenaline is not very helpful. But who gets the kills? I guess the drill mech? Yeah. Not too much helpful, but... We see where to put the power cores. Now let's go to the 4th island. Because the leader will be probably very easy. The spider will be very easy with the missile barrage. And again, I clicked because I wanted to see, instead I want to... Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot. I was checking all the VEC, but we should be fine. Let's see what the first... Defend the VIP is actually very easy because they can just go away. The Glacier 3 degree damage. I don't think I'm going to do this. I might do this instead. This is very, very bad. Yeah, we won't getting anything from here. These two. So definitely want to... Yeah, we cannot... From here we cannot reach, so definitely want to do the VIPs. The only thing is where to put the cores. Because of the spiders, I don't want to lose missile barrage. Also, I like conservative, so I think we'll keep Bethany over here for now, and we'll see. The shield placer works on other things, so it's not like we are getting a shield every turn. A +1 range would be more helpful. But yeah, I can't believe I didn't notice that. This science weapon can... Maybe only a few of them. So we are on the 4th island, we can get bosses, so this is not good enough. We need this. This is just what my little baby needed. Yeah, then I cannot reach this. Oh well. I guess I'll do this and then first time pod, get extra damage. That's it. Still no move, but yeah, we need this damage. Much more than this. Do we even need this? 3. Let's try this. Or even... No, because we are flying, we can move wherever we want, right? So we have the shield, so this is bugged, seems the same, instead it's a +2, yeah. The diagram is right. Okay. So we'd be fine. Yeah, I just want to train Bethany, so... How much time did I waste? 10 minutes, okay. Defend the VIP. Let's go. So yeah, the truck will actually probably bait the Firefly. I don't think they care about acid, they just stand in the way. The crab... Oh, we don't... No leader yet. Oh, wait. Alpha. Yeah, there was a bug, not sure if it's that the crabs did not get... Some leaders did not get the skull icon. Yeah, Alpha Spider. Oh, of course, the spider cannot be a leader. And also the spider, I think, is the only one that... Yeah, even the leader. So I added the extra damage, but over here, but it does not affect spidering at all, because now even if the blood scion was the Psion was the one granting the one from the last island plus 1 HP. It wouldn't matter anyway. Okay, so standing over here is not a good idea because we want to move away. Who is going to get webbed? I think I want to go here instead. No, because I want to move away. Just want to go here instead. So we can push laterally when we move the truck. Well, technically it's attack. Okay, hit the gas. And this can go here. Unfortunately, we'll get webbed probably. That's not much we can do. Not much you can do at all. Yeah. Maybe over here is better. Yeah, worried about the webbing. So if this, yeah, if the web goes here, I can take care of that. Also, Artemis artillery, I can push the web. If the web is here, I can push it away. So yeah, Silica, I cannot swap Silica out for just for training battle. Cannot do that. Okay, a bit worried because okay, pod is in a very good spot for once, hopefully. Yes. Okay. Pod is in a very good spot. Now, yeah, I don't know with this combination. The Firefly are easy to deal with, and they didn't take the bait because this was in the middle. No, because yeah, this was. I should have checked the turn order. So this one, we went 2 in a line. This one went first. But anyway, I need to move him. Oh, I can pick up the time pod. I think would be a good idea. Acid doesn't matter because only 1 HP. So I like that the Vec cannot come here, but I'm worried that I need to push a Vec over here. So I think I just want to protect the time pod first. Then, yeah, these are not a joke. We haven't seen them recently with all the new enemies, but Alpha Crab, 3 damage to 2 tiles. Well, in this case, we can just push it. Okay, so this is a new pattern. I don't know if I just noticed it, but never seen much 3 buildings in a line before the update. So if this attacked 1 step closer, we couldn't push in left, right, or in one. So we could only push in one direction, depending if it attacks this tile or this tile. Oh well. Anyway, yes, this without realizing I baited what I said so much time. That's why I spent too much time on the loadout. So without thinking, I baited these 2 not where I wanted, but I guess better than the buildings. Everything is attacking us. That's the benefit of standing in front of buildings. So yeah, I definitely want to go away. Unfortunately, I cannot undo because it's an attack. Now, do I want to waste this turn? No, because I want to kill so I can push it twice. Oh, that's unfortunate. So if I want to free him... yeah, also there's no water, so I need... yeah, I could push it twice to get out of the range, but I think, yeah, Silica needs to waste its turn over here. I think there's much doubt about that. Then I can ignore this one. I could block. I could... now I only 2 damage, so I could do this. Yes, and kill the crab. So I'm blocking. The only thing I want... I could also tank... oh, almost the whole board. Yeah. If I push this away, I will get to every tile in the map. 7. Wait, 7? Did it cap? Didn't I add the +1 move? Is there a cap of 7? Because, yeah, it doesn't make sense otherwise, but you can also go around, so... with 8? I need to check that. Oh, no, I removed the extra movement for the... well, I need to check. I was sure... well, we'll see next turn. I was sure I added extra move. +1 damage here. On the things. You need to. Oh, also, yeah, I could have done this instead of using Silica, but now it's a perfect position. So the only doubt is this. I could invert and throw it, or just throw it and tank the 3. It's not a great move. Oh, yes. Okay, if I need to do this first. Then I can kill. That's what I wanted, because they have a lot of 5 HP for a normal enemy is a lot. But now I can push it. And, well, actually, I wish a Mech came here. I don't have much of a choice. So I have all the movement in the world. I'm just standing here to do this. Is there something better? Don't think so. Yeah. I could have done something else and killed the spider leader. But we have the missile barrage, so it could be fine. Missile barrage will take care of that. Perfect. Yeah, it seems we have one more action over here, but of course we only 2 attacks. We cannot move every turn. Okay, got the thing. This is a problem. Without the missile barrage, this would be a problem, but no, because it's not a problem because I don't care. I don't care about moving. So used to seeing the webbing as a problem, but don't care about moving Silica if I can. Unfortunately, yeah, it's not in the best spot. This will die. If we push something on top and use the micro missile, this one will die and the spawn will go away. This we can just invert. Yeah, but unfortunately I'm webbed. If I wasn't webbed, I could move, push everything up, and this will plummet into the void. So maybe, yeah, maybe it's best to move Silica instead. Yeah. So I'm moving Silica using the micro missiles. Who has the micro missiles? Yes, all the XP goes to Lily, unfortunately. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. So they can take care of all of them. Kill almost everything. Yes, needed one more. Okay, if I use the micro missile before, I can. Yes. Okay, so where do I want to go? I think I want to go here. Well, in the middle. Yes, close to the middle as I can. Okay, I didn't add to do +1 damage. I didn't add the extra move. Okay, everything working fine. So doing this first. Oh, this kills immediately. Okay. Oh well. That'll be a lot of XP. Actually, just 2 back. Okay. Does the cracked tile destroy? I don't think. I don't know if it destroyed the pod now. I think so. Anyway, get to a better position. Well, I could do this. Do I want... I could destroy one spawn, no? And yeah, but there are no Mech on the field, so there's no point. So I guess, yeah, I don't even need to use... I don't even need to keep Silica in a central position. We have only 3 Mech, so we can deal with them one at a time, hopefully. Yeah, scraping. I'll be scraping these webs off the hole for a week. Used to manual labor, I guess. Yeah, that would be great without. If there was no void ties, I could hit both of them. Wouldn't be enough. Yeah, I can just kill this one. I guess. Getting 3 XP is the best I can do over here. Oh. Wait. On crack. I never see that on crack. The tile will turn into a hole if damaged. I didn't know this. Not on a crack tile, on crack. After the masochist, they added the crack to the game. 7 movement. Have I killed so many? I don't think I killed so many. Well, also, shield can kill. Okay, this would be only 3, but I can do. Also, I should probably block. Right? At least 1. Just to be safe. So I can do this. Get 5 XP instead. Like the XP minigame. What? This? Is this helping someone? Don't think so. Okay, so this is probably a good spot. Yeah, just thinking. Okay, this will kill actually. Just thinking where to go for the best, most efficient thing. So we are good. Still have 2 turns, so we can just run away, I guess. And that's it. Just 3 back on the field. I'm worried if we can get 4. Oh, that's the leader. Okay, that would be great. That would be great XP. Since it's only single target, we can only kill 1 at a time. Yeah, that's what I meant. More than 3, it's a danger. So yeah, we can easily kill this one, but not with Bethany. Has 8 movement. Bethany can kill this one at least. 4. This has 6, but yeah. Don't think I can push it. I need. Wait. No. It doesn't matter actually. So yeah, without these 2, I could push 1. Well, I cannot push this one. Okay, this weapon could be useful also on here. Yeah, I can push this one aside with the one Silica's attack and the other one, and then I can push it into the void. But yeah, it won't be enough. Well, technically it is. So I could kill all back or get 2 more XP. Yeah, it's not worth it. For 2 more XP, don't think it's worth it. Also, don't think I'm killing everyone. No, I need 1 more. Because yeah, there's no acid. Does it matter though? Not really. Push it away twice. Yeah, I cannot even throw anything in front if I want. Push this up, but yeah, turn order is not helping. So I guess I could. Oh, wait. Yeah, why didn't I think about that? Finisher, missile barrage. Yes. Oh, it's not enough. It's not enough, right? Yeah, I don't have +1. But I can get a bump. I can get a bump. Yes. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Yeah. Let's out ugly. Yeah, I don't care about the +2 over here, but with Silica. Okay, that was probably unnecessary, but we are getting 6 XP on that. We are getting 6 XP on battle. Also, yeah, a lot of empty tiles. So the objectives are actually very easy. The only thing is the mountain. Yeah. we didn't even... We definitely didn't need the acid launcher because we have 20 mountains on the third island. Heavy rocket, brute class weapon. Fire projectile that heavily damages a target and pushes adjacent type. Oh yes, heavy rocket. Well, we cannot... don't think it's worth it to... Missile barrage is just too good. Conservative and finisher. Yes. Even if we had Kai, boost... you cannot boost twice. So if you had Kai, we could do conservative every time. 3 damage every turn. But, well, for 2 turns. Yeah. With the +1 use and conservative would be broken, but yeah. The new skills definitely add more to the game. 28. Do I even need block spawning? I'm not doing that. Okay, that's a problem. I'm wasting... I don't think... So if this is a tough mission, I need to go here. So I think we need to do this anyway because, yeah, I don't know if I want to risk it like that. Protective X spawning, the only good thing is not... so if this was a high threat mission, we would get 6 VEC on the field, 0 spawn turn 1. Made it basically impossible. Unless you kill 3 VEC in a turn and then you get 3 spawns immediately. Then it's easy, but yeah. Is it worth it? Because we create cracks, void ties, make everything harder. This is good. Missile barrage. So if I do this, maybe I could do it. Since, yeah, I don't know why I thought the spiders got 2 HP. Only blobs and the plasmodias get 2. Blobber leader and alpha plasmodia. No, plasmodia leader, yeah. But yeah, the point was that there cannot be a spider, even if the spider leader spawn spiders with 2 HP, there cannot be a spider leader. Anyway, that's the new patch. So I think this may be enough to block. So shield placer means I don't need Herald, but if I use Herald, I can get a lot of movement, extra range. Not the damage though. I think this is better. So how many tiles? 3. 3 is plenty. Yeah. Also, adrenaline is not extremely helpful. Yeah, I'm very worried about the block exponing. So I'm going like this. But yeah, also we have the teleporter, so we can get closer to the spawns. The spider is not going fast. So all the mobility, okay, I need to go here because I have extra mobility, but if I'm webbed, I cannot. I want to block and use the macromith. So I definitely need out of the way. Also, it will bait the firefly. Okay, that might work out. Like this or like this. So we can push this into that or this way. I don't think it's going to matter anyway. 5 movement. Oh, well, we can swap this without the swap in attack direction would be a problem. If he's here. But yeah, I think it's the 4th island. We should be fine, right? Yeah, 3 tiles, definitely this. Yeah, that's very bad. 3 in a row, in a line. A row is that. So this I've seen it before, I think. Need to check my old hard runs to see. Yeah, I think this is more helpful long term. Okay, can we get to the spawns? Also, water on Detritus is a very good. Yeah, also acid, of course, is good. Acid could be helpful with that, but for every other Mech, it doesn't. They don't distinguish between acid and between water plus acid, water plus fire plus lava. Anyway. Oh. Okay. I didn't consider that, so it went one step up. So if we push it aside, it will end up here, which would be great if I was here. So, well, I guess there's no winning about that. Also, I could do this with a spider, but don't care. So if I put it here, the attack will be cancelled, but we won't be able to push it. Also, this didn't take the bait. This teleporter is useless. Yeah, just one. But we have plenty of HP to block. So we can kill... This is the issue. Oh, the regeneration. That one. Unfortunately, it deals 2 damage only to the point. Instead, I would have preferred 1 damage to everything. But yeah. So 1 or 2 damage matters in this situation, but since there are no 3 buildings, doing 3 matters only if you can stand in front. For an artillery attack, we cannot stand in front of an artillery attack. We can push it to us, I guess, but yeah. For an artillery attack, doing 4, 5, 6 damage wouldn't be bad, because I guess your mech cannot absorb it, but then we can use it to kill something else. Also, again, since we have the thing here, I don't care about killing it immediately. And this plus missile barrage would kill, but the regeneration goes first. Either I kill it immediately. So this would have created 4 breaking points, but we don't have a... Okay, so even better than the Artemis artillery was the weapon that dealt 1 damage. Was the Studiuzoka? 1 damage to 4 tiles in a row. Then we could also kill everything one hit. Well, anyway, priorities. This is a priority. There's no point in throwing this around for just 1 damage, which will repair. So I think I want to use it 3 at least. Or I can use the shield. No, it doesn't. I could push it here. I think, yeah, this one needs to do that. Yeah, the alternative was to do this, so I could block and block the spawn, block the attack with 1 hit. So that's the projectile, the only time that this pitcher mech is good, especially because extra has 4 HP starting, so it can block this. So that's why I'm saying, I'm repeating that 3 is the magic number, yeah. 3 is the most important number around everything, around which everything is balanced. 3 HP instead 4. It means that they have... Yeah, the Heatsinker needed the same buff. So they needed their brute mech to be flying and pushing, or from the beginning, or I guess extra HP maybe also. But yeah. Anyway, this would be great. Take care of the spider. But aside from that, not very helpful. What can you do? You can kill, yes, kill the Psion. Do I want to push? No. Wait, I have Silica again. I have Silica. I'm so used to want to get rid of the webbing and the spider, but I can use this next turn to kill both the spider and the next spawn. Okay, spider, you have found your enemy. They already nerfed you with the spider not getting XP, and you cannot get the leader. Yeah, talking to the spider now. Let's into the breach madness settling in. So if I swap its attack, okay. First I need to do this, right? I need to do this first. Then I can Yeah, I'm worried about pushing it into here because it will be actually harder to reach. What if I... Yeah, if I do this, this would be in the way. Let's first get the 1 damage. Then I can go here, use missile barrage and block, or throw this away and use it to kill. Yes, I think I'm going to ignore that, take care of the leader, even though, yeah, just 1 damage to most time. So I don't like to killing the Psion early, but this one will keep healing them, so I won't never be able to make cracks tile. Stand on crack. No, the Mech need to stand on. Should I this or yeah, I don't like getting him away. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this, so instead of using the missile barrage, I can just, well, first I need to do this, otherwise there's no point, right? And then this is better. Oh, I cancelled the attack. Well, I was hoping to get 1 damage. Yeah, it will be dead anyway, so doesn't matter. So I probably should have done the opposite. I didn't need the extra damage here to kill. But yeah, I prefer this one over here then. Yeah. I wonder, can they get to the teleport by mistake? I guess we'll see. Right now. Also, yeah, the leader, since it's random, it's not number 1 anymore. Instead of the final leader, the one that you need to kill is always the first one to attack. Anyway, perfect. Still keeping Silica. Yeah, the spider has found his mortal enemy, Silica. Silica doesn't care, but this is a bit awkward. I could do this. But yeah, missile barrage is just too good. Also, can we kill it? Yes. And I knew the crab was very annoying because over here we cannot push it back. Fourth, also, yeah, Silica is now worst in a very bad spot. Could do with the Artemis artillery, well, also with that one. But I could do some damage, do this, but the problem is that I need to block, of course. And yeah, with extra HP I can barely survive. Otherwise, the other option was, of course, to block here or to do this. But if I do this, we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we'll get only these spawn. Actually, I could kill. So my worry is if I block with this or this. If I block only this spot, then I need to stay over here for next turn. Good thing that I have the missile barrage. But these two will emerge, so we'll get less spawns. Of course, we need only 1, but I need to stay in the corner over here. But I think we can kill at least the spider. Yeah, but the scarab is very annoying. If I wasn't flying, that would be a big deal. But I can go over here, or I can use the micro missile to get rid of this and then move in here. Yeah, I don't care about killing that aside from the number of spawns, because yeah, that's very risky. Also, this could have been more helpful, but there's a teleporter in the worst spot, so if we come here we will be teleported away. So I cannot reach this tile. 5 movement is not enough. And yeah, this teleporter is a very big issue, because if I freed the missile barrage, then I could come here and push this one away from the teleporter, but no, because it's near the building. Also, yeah, probably I should add extra damage, because yeah, I just needed 2 damage, then 1 micro missile, 1 hit from the triptych mech with 2 damage. This one will be dead. Instead, we'll survive with 1 HP. And the alternative is yeah, to do this, or to go here ourselves. I guess. Yeah, 4 HP with even with extra HP cannot tank and block it. So I guess I need to stand here and do the micro missile thing. Yes, without the crab we could easily kill this one or kill both of them, no problem. But yeah, because of that. Wait, do we have buildings immune? Okay, I could do this, then come up here to vault to throw this, lift the... I think this judoka weapon is called vault because it's behind you. Anyway, you can launch and we will be fine, but yeah, the problem is not this turn, the problem is next turn. So if I do this, keep Silica here, 1, 2, survive 2 HP, then this will survive with 4 HP, so next turn will be a problem, but yeah, then I still need to come here to block because I don't have any other option. Also, actually, I could... Let's see. Can I use the shield thing? Not really, because they're too close. Because the buildings, so I cannot get rid of... Ah, I think I still have the reset, but I think I need to take the HP hit and then find a way to block anyway. Hopefully this Vec here will not do much damage. Yeah. Oh, technically I can block both of them if I'm... yeah, if I absorb the damage with the pitcher mech. Okay, let's do this. So I do this. Now I got the good... yeah, also Silica without him, he needed to be on the same line. Then he could push twice, otherwise he cannot do anything. So I'm going to do this, not creating cracked ice, but that's not our issue. This one will die from the next missile barrage, but the problem is that I cannot do the same next turn, so I need to block now. Because next turn I will be 1 HP, so I cannot block again. So this will do the horrible objective, but what is it worth it? Yeah, I think this is the best option. So we're taking a lot of damage, but these with 1 HP will die next turn. We don't need any more spawns, so I'm blocking, but yeah. Okay, I think we are good. So the objective is done. We remain 1 HP, so I cannot block anymore, but the missile barrage will take care of yeah, that would be horrible without... I never... oh. Okay, first, I wouldn't have done that if I didn't know... I would have killed this without the missile barrage, of course. But I know that I can use that. The only problem is that now I'm standing on top of a spawn. So we did the objective, I don't want to block anymore. I cannot afford... okay, yes. These 3 will go away, so that's not an issue. The Artemis artillery could push even without Archie, but... of course I could use... I never used the shield thing. So we could use it like this, we could use it like this. This would take care of both of them, but of course I don't have HP. But again, you have the easy way out, so I don't have a choice. I cannot keep it for the last turn for the finisher. I need to do this. Yeah, and that was because there's a bad situation, that only because I knew that we have missile barrage and block spawning to do. Now, I'd like to block it to have the easiest last turn, but Silica cannot. Wait. I don't know why, now I'm using only the Artemis artillery, but I still have something else. So I can keep blocking and pushing. Maybe I could have done something else, but... got rid of the leopard, that what count. And yeah, I need to save him... oh, well, of course I cannot add a shield, because I cannot add a shield and yeah, because I don't want to push. So if I want to push, I can just do this, I think. Yeah, I guess. Maybe then I should have used... No, because I couldn't... From here, Silica could not have pushed this, so that's the... It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. I don't think... I think it makes a difference, but I don't want to stand over here, so I guess I do it this instead. But yeah, it doesn't matter that just one Vec cannot do anything to us. Even though this is a bit annoying, and yeah, that's the worst option. Of course we have a finisher, so we can deal with it, but again, these 6 buildings are extremely dangerous, so one Vec, I think if we had 2 more over here, and we didn't have the swap attack direction, yeah, that would be very bad, but we don't need to worry about XP. So we are good. I can repair for 2 things. Let me see. How much did you have at the beginning? No, I don't think if the second objective was take less than 4 grid take less than 4 mech damage. I don't think it would activate. How much do you have? 6. Maybe? So we got to 3, 3, and 4. No, take less than 4. Less than 3 grid damage, take less than 4 mech damage, right? So yeah, we had 4 mech damage. So. But good thing that there wasn't the objective. Okay, now I need to make a decision. Am I good? I really need some extra cores here, but yeah, I don't think. Yeah, the extra damage, this is the most important because we can make cracked tile. Everything else, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I should have left 1 core over here, but the problem with Silica is that it can reach the cap. So if it doesn't have +1 power core, the cap is 10, right? 3, 6, 9, 10, yes. If you have 1 reactor core, you can do 11, of course. But yeah, so we cannot add too many things, so we cannot do this and this at the same time anyway. Yeah, I cannot train Bethany, maybe instead of Lily. The problem is that if I don't do this, so I'm missing on 2 stars and a power, and take end battle lesson for McDonald. Acid Storm is going to help a lot, though. We can deal some damage. Also, there's a lot of water. I think this is a very good map, aside from this building. But yeah, plenty of water to throw things into. Also acid. Depends on this. So if this is a good mission, we could still do these 2 and lose only... Well, no, we still lose 2. No, I don't think I can afford it. On the volcano, we can take damage because it's not saved people. But yeah, I don't want to restart again. But I think we can do it. So if I do extra, now that we have acid, this will kill everything. 6 damage with acid. But I lose on the move. The shield will help with the take less than 4. But we lose conservative and missile barrage. Yeah, no, I need to do that. This destroys everything. So with conservative, this kills every Vec on the map. Aside from some leaders, I guess. Some leaders have 7 HP. Aside from that, Finisher plus missile barrage, because if this was open air, we would have won. Because if this was open air, you can do this, and we are good. But yeah, I don't think I can afford. I mean, adrenaline is not bad. So yeah, finisher probably is not helping. Because we take care of everything soon. So the shield is definitely helping with the mission objective. If I think the missile barrage I needed to do turn 1. Since we have acid, we can deal 4 damage to everything. It means the spider will die, so we don't really need missile barrage anymore. If the spider is dead, right? That would be cool. Yeah, I really want to train Bethany. And I could do, let's see, do I need build? Yes, I need building. If I didn't do buildings immune, I could add extra damage, but no. Could even do, no, buildings immune over here is not. It's a bit of a waste. I wish I could move the reactor core, but oh well. But technically I can move a reactor core, but from Harold to somewhere else. So from the drill mech to somewhere else. I think, yeah, we don't really need the extra range. But, and we don't need frenzied repair at all. But maybe Bethany? Switching Harold and Bethany could be helpful since we don't have the missile barrage anymore. Extra move. Let's see. Okay, if I do this, I get a lot already +1 move. Don't care about HP. I could do damage. Since there's acid, damage is more important than range, I think. Yeah, let's go all in. I think this mech can deal a lot of damage, so let's do this. We don't use the shield placer too much. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, with adrenaline, +1 move. Heavy rocket is not going to help. Okay, that's a bit of an unnecessary risk, but yeah, I'm worried. We don't have many cores. I'm still worried about the leader and especially the volcano, which I mean, I don't really need to do it perfectly because 40 perfect mission is all the objectives. 40k is already done with these buildings, but still. That could help. And you have 6, so yeah, if I had open air with this, I could kill everything. But still, yeah, we can kill 3 and leave these with on edge. Okay, so I think we are good. Hopefully. It's a bit dangerous. Oh, but yeah, we kill also the spider. Oh, Silica. Silica needs to go here, I think, because he can reach, he can push away that, even farther away probably. Can push laterally. Yeah, over here, then he can kill, destroy this if he needs to be. We need, yeah. So if I attack here, I can push this back without taking the damage, since he might be stuck by the web. If I go here, yeah, I think this is safer. And I can technically go here, but yeah, not worried about the webbing because I'm using the thing turn 1. Yes, there's no kill less than 6 enemies. The only issue is where to go with that. Yeah, I think I want freedom of movement, so this is the maybe. No, I'm missing all that part. Okay, let's go. And we got the shield too. Does the shield protect with acid? Oh yes. Okay, I didn't realize that. So if we kill this last turn, okay, Mech, you can stop. You can stop. Okay, we have been lucky. They all attacked us because the advantage of keeping in a line. Even though, well, this is definitely the leader would have fall for that because we are 3. But yeah, keeping a line is very, very good because there are no 2 buildings. Also, yeah, the spider did nothing. I might not even need to use the missile barrage because everyone went here. Yes, and this is the only one that can take. So acid and less than 4 mech damage seems very bad, but we're starting with a shield that apparently protects us from acid, even though, yeah, it's the acid storm. But yeah, if you stand, of course, if you stand on acid with the shield, you don't get like fire. Silica is immune, so the only time that thick skin can actually help, otherwise would be dead. Well, okay, there are 2. So Silica, if I had +1 damage, could almost kill everything. No, with the bump, wait. Let's see, 1, and then the second gets the bump, right? The second shot gets the bump, so it can almost kill everything. Unfortunately, yeah, if I had... if I kept Bethany over here, so I was thinking about the mission, but for XP, if I kept Bethany over here, I could have gotten the promotion probably. It was so much. So this deals only 1. But I guess... yeah. So I could kill 1. Yeah, I would kill this. I don't... probably with the extra bump, I think I would kill everything with Silica. I don't care about these 2. I could push this back, or kill it immediately. Yeah. Yeah. So technically, I don't really need. Also, I cannot. Come. Don't really need to waste the missile barrage turn 1. So very favorable situation. I hope it should work, right? I mean, if he gets like close to the thing. Yes. Okay. Yes. What I want to do. This one is in the middle, so he gets, even if one is dead, he still should get the bump from the corpse, even though. Yeah. So I think, I don't know if they need to change that, but maybe. I guess this is the problem. So, yes. So if the thing now, as of this update, I think if this gets killed, everything will just be pushed back. Instead, if this is still alive, everything will get the bump, even though this one is dead. So this is the. I think I saw that a while ago. I don't remember if it was before or after the update. But yeah, there was a mountain. So this is the key thing. So if this one dies, it still gets the bump. But if this one dies, everything slides instead of getting the bump for now. But yeah, that was a lot of XP for oh. Could I have just... No. Yeah, I could have... this had 7, right? Yeah. No, 6. Oh. So I could have killed this one. Oh, but yeah, it's flying. So if I kill this one, it would do 2 cracked eyes. But yeah, this was flying, so it does not work. Okay. So it works, yes, because this one stays alive. So a lot of XP that we don't need over here. And then we can take care of these two. Okay. Yeah, so acid is helping a lot. 6... so 5, yes. Well, regardless of the XP, this is the best move. Because we can just... it doesn't matter where. Yes. Okay, that was a very easy turn, thanks to the acid and Silica. So yeah, the starting position was key. I didn't have much room, but we had the Mech that really liked to target things in a column, in a line. So it went very well. So if there was 2 buildings over here, something would have attacked to the left. Anyway, we don't even need to do that this turn. Huh? We can just keep... Well, I should actually block instead. So can you reach 3, 5? Okay. This has a 3 damage, but is on acid, so... Oh, yeah, of course. To worry about that too. Can you reach? Yes. Need to start blocking. I don't want... Otherwise we get close to the same situation at the beginning. So you still have 1 move, right? Have I? Yeah. Okay, the fact that they cannot move means I have already done 1 hit. So I wanted to block, and I did in this order. But if I did the opposite order, standing over here and killing, I could have killed already and then made these avoid ties. But yeah, I prefer that the Mech come here, and then thanks to... Without the Artemis artillery, that would be a bit more difficult. Well, okay. Maybe no. Well, doesn't matter. What matters is that this has 1 HP. And yeah, I cannot repair out of the acid because it's applied. It will go away. So for what I've seen, if we step on this acid and destroy this, we remain on acid. So it's an extra acid layer on top. But perfect, this one was not flying. And this one is the best spot for us. So I can do this and kill. But do I want? So we have enough thing. So I could push over here. Kill this one. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can kill both of them to get extra XP. Don't think I can. Of course, this would kill, so yeah, if I left Bethany over here, would be probably full XP already. I could just, yeah, use this. This would die anyway. But I don't think I can. Oh well. So yes, I could stand over here. Wow. Yeah, it's a bit... I think it's a waste. So yeah, I could stand over here, get the bump. No, it's not enough. Yeah, I needed the damage. It doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. But actually, yeah, this is annoying. Should I? This could kill. Should I use the... Oh, okay. Missile barrage is overpowered. We can kill this one at the same time. So... yeah, unfortunately, if we cannot destroy the mountain, can destroy the mountain, the tile like this, but the cracked version does not. It's not like a mountain that's cracked and then we can crack it again. So if I push this up, yeah, I'm not pushing anything. No. So if I apply this, I'm not bumping this. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We can do this. And kill over here. Careful, you ruin any attempt at autopsy. We need 8 more. And now I need to do the thing. It's a big waste, but oh, this is still acid, so it was standing on acid. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize we were standing on acid. Is this bug? This is a bug. I was not on acid over here. This is a bug. Well, hopefully it won't matter in the end. Should I do this? No, I want to wait. I could kill. No, let's wait. So I think this is a bug, because when you destroyed that, it was supposed to remove the acid. Instead, not only did it didn't remove it, maybe I'm stepped on acid with this one, but oh, maybe that tile was an acid? No, because I had yeah, I still had the shield, right? I think this was a bug. Yes, I was not on acid a second ago, so yeah, we destroyed it. It reverted, but it didn't revert correctly. So no, it didn't revert at all. So it left, actually applied acid to something that wasn't on acid. So that's annoying, and this is a big problem. Can I? Yes. No. Because I don't have enough. Oh. I can do this. A lot of XP and then we'll be fine, right? Yeah. So these are correctly not on acid. I still have the reset. So. Yes, I got it anyway and got a move. Okay. Okay, that's interesting because also we can kill if I play it right. Doesn't matter. Well, wait. 2 damage over here. Yes, we are fine. Kill everything. So yeah, I could have done a lot of chasm ties, but yeah, these objectives are not tough. The mountains, of course, it's doable. You need just to ignore. Maybe take a bit of damage. I think I showed it the last run. Well, the one before, I think. The third run, third Harold's run, that it's doable. On the third, even without the acid. So with the acid launcher, we got it on the third island. Instead, without, I would have gotten on the fourth. But yeah, doable. Repair field. Well, that's what I wanted, I guess. Before, when this had only 2 HP. But yeah, I'm missing Rosie, I guess. Destroy the acid vats, use the Detritus contra. Oh, that's tricky. That's a high threat, but I really like when there's another choice. So we have a 4th unit, but we can decide between shield and the missile barrage, basically. Is it called missile barrage? Yeah. I called that micro missile so many times that I'm confused. Also, this is a great mission for destroy mountains, but yeah, destroy the acid vats is not high threat. Also, it's going inside. Yeah, we have 2 extra core, so we are going to do this, I think. A bit worried about these buildings. So this is the mission, I think, the map that we blocked with the mist eaters. We blocked the Vec in this area, and there was smoke everywhere, so they couldn't move. I guess that's the only way you can play with mist eaters. Repair field, I don't think we need it. What we need is 1 core, because we never used the HP, but this is going to help a bit, I think. Well, yes, we can deal 4 damage now. So the Artemis artillery still damages in place, but other weapons that damage and push at the same time would get you outside. So the Artemis version that just damages on the sides, on the 4 side, which would help a lot with making cracked ice, but yeah, doesn't matter. The point is that the 3 rocket, they will stay in the same line, so we can hit them twice. So deal 4 damage to everything. That's a priority. Second thing, this is fine. Yeah, the shield, since we are flying, the shield placer does not need an extra. So we might not actually need all these cores. Also, I need to pick conservative and finisher. So now conservative is better over here, of course. And finisher, conservative finisher seems made for the missile barrage, which already overpowered enough. But the thing is, we don't need Harold on the... here we have the shield placer that does the same thing as Harold, but better. The shield could help instead, because, yeah, 3 HP and +1 move. Yeah, we got probably adrenaline and plus move is not... Adrenaline is not great because the turn 1 is the problem. Yeah. Plenty of movement for a flying unit, we can go wherever we want. The only thing is... between Lily and Harold, I have the reactor over here. So yeah, it's not worth it just for the missile barrage, I think. If I play my cards right, I will never go in the very bad spot, right? That I need the finisher missile barrage. The extra movement is good too. Extra reactor allow us to do this. Also, yeah, the water is far away, so maybe range, maybe Lily. I don't know. I want to try if we can push with Harold, then we'll see. Yeah, Harold is very good, but we have plenty of pushing already. I'm not sure where to put the last reactor. I guess I'll wait. I don't think extra range is going to help much because all the water is behind. But still, probably, yeah, this needs the core. Move on Silica, not important. Health, we can survive, hopefully. Yeah. Instead of thick skin, I wish he had invulnerable, so I don't need to worry about that. We'll protect him. HP, we have the shield. Yes. I like to keep a reactor core. In this situation, also help. Well, depend on the Mech that emerge. We have projectile, we have also flying, right? We have hornets. So probably, yeah, the hornet. This is a very bad spot, actually. Yeah. It's not worth it for one. This is a very bad spot, so this would give us trouble. This could give us trouble with the hornet. I think it's not worth it for just 1 star. For the core, yes, but for just 1 star, no. It's not worth it. Instead, we can have some fun. So let's do range. And yeah. Let's do this. Because we can throw it, yeah. Yeah, so we can keep the reactor core to see what... If I want to keep Lily or... Also, Harold could be helpful over here to push into the water. Yeah. I guess... So usually this thing is enough to push 1. Harold is helpful if you want to push 2, but... Like over here, push 2. Anyway, not a big deal. Where do we need to go? I think I want to go here instead, because I can push into water, or even here. So we can push into water all of this and push this. So if the... Are there hornets in this mission? I forgot. Yes, in this island there are hornets. So the hornet can come up here. But still, yeah. Okay, the hornet over here will be very, very bad. But I cannot deploy over here because of acid, so I think I'll just stay here. Also, we have a flying unit. So I think I stay here. I could use the macro missile twice, so I don't need to be worried about webbing. The leader, again, the crab. Seems to get in the same leaders. Oh, because this one cannot get it. Yes. Yeah, that's what I mentioned the other... the third run. They removed the ability for the spider to become a leader on this island, Island 4, because I think they thought it was too hard, but of course we have the micro missile. The problem is that, yeah, this blocks the map. The leader version blocks the map with all the eggs, but it doesn't web. So for something it's better, but blocking the map is the big issue on Unfair. So maybe they are aware. Maybe they'll change that. At least with the heat sinkers, they get stuck all the time. So at least one flying mech. Either you do one less mech on the first island, or you have a flying mech in the squad, at least. Also, yeah, I think this is good. No, this is good. So if we spawn a spider over here, I don't mind too much. I guess let's hope he targets Silica again. Maybe target Silica here. Yeah, he will go for this anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Should be a very easy mission, hopefully, but you never know. You never know. Okay, went over there, yeah. And this I didn't consider. Also, I didn't read that. Yeah, this is water, but when you see acid on the Detritus, you could. They tell you on the before the mission starts that Vec are emerging, so that's the only thing you need to be careful of. Blood Psion, this is shielded. Yeah, the problem we are not shielded. But can I? 3. 2 hits. Can you do some? Oh, of course. Yes, I have Lily again, but I'm stuck. So either I do missile barrage or free him this way, I guess. Yeah, this is the right move. So I'm freeing. Oh no, I'm not freeing because there's this one. Of course, this is the best thing. But then. So if I do this, so this would take care of the Psion early, but it won't kill this one. No? So what Silica? What should Silica do at this point? Yeah, they didn't consider the double webbing. So with Lily, I could have. Well, without this one, I could have 3, 6, 7. I could have gotten here, blocked, use the missile barrage, would be fine. But over here, also, yeah, this would have better starting position if I knew. Maybe I should have kept them more distance, like here. Since we don't have hornets, I didn't need to worry about that. Yeah, I was hoping for this to come here, but yeah, I guess the right move was to start with this one. It probably would be, yeah, on the side we could have killed it, pushed it water. Yeah. Or I can use the shield thing, no, because I don't have enough movement. But if I do this, is this going to help? If I do that, then I can throw this away. It's not going to help. Oh, I don't know why I didn't think about that. So you can just kill it. Well, that's the problem is that then who takes care of this one? I can reach here, throw it 4 tiles into the water, but of course it's not going to die. Yeah, probably this is the best option. Yeah. So we don't need XP anywhere. You can just stay over here. Swap this one. Oh, cancel the attack because the attack was on the last tile. So 4 will be here. So I could have stayed. If I should have counted and stayed over here. I'm used. This attack is on the first tile over here. This attack is on the last tile. Yeah. Okay, I could have stood over here, but it doesn't matter. Now I can do this. Yeah, even with the micro missile, I'm not killing. Oh, I'm killing this one because it's an acid. This is still the best move. Yeah, also this would got me a bump. Perfect. Now I just need to decide what to do with him. So is it even worth to do micro missile? I don't think so. I mean, this will have 2 HP next turn and we still need to deal 2 damage, so this will die anyway. Yeah, really mobility with the webbing is a big issue. But yeah, it's an easy mission. I should just run. At least we won't take 8 hours, hopefully. But yeah, I should just fast forward over here. Okay. A bit too many back, and this is the danger. This is the danger, but of course we have Silica. So I could kill both of them. I could kill all 3 of them without the micro missile. So if I kill this, kill all 3. Yeah, that's the power of dealing 2 damage on 3 tiles. Kill all 3, then I'm stuck, but I can just kill, and he can take care. Oh, I cannot take care of that. But still, this is the best option. And then we can either kill or... No, we cannot push this away. Okay, so the power of Silica. That's what I wanted to see. So this plummeted into the void. The corpse didn't move, of course. So the corpse get the bump, but don't move. So, yeah. I guess... Oh, yes, because there was a mountain over here, so I get the bump. I wonder if that was a bug that was fixed now, the one that I remember that I killed. I killed this with... Wait. Yes, I killed it with 1 shot, but I still got the bump. Interesting. So maybe the thing I saw that didn't get the bump was fixed. Was before this patch and was fixed. Okay, if I... Yeah, now the -1 movement... This could have helped a lot. Also, if I started over here, I would be fine. So I could do this. But I get more Vec, I don't need XP, so let's leave it at that. He will die anyway, so you keep in with 2 HP, so it won't... yeah, that's actually important. Because he won't get to 3 with the regeneration, so that wasn't a waste of a turn. So we can just delay the micro missile, now we can use it on both the last turn, and we are fine. So we have less spawns. Also, yeah, this is the only situation in which, I think, the only situation we found so far after the update, when you can get 7. So 3... Oh, we didn't get 7. Okay. 3, 6. Yes. So these are 6, but this, for some reason, does not count. So maybe it's another bug. But, yeah. So now we got 7 back on the field. Usually you don't see that unless you're on the volcano. But that's perfect. Exactly what we needed. Also he's standing on a cracked tile, so yeah. We are done. We are done. Terminal descent. Do I need to block? Not really. I guess I don't have anything better to do. Still one. The last finisher. But we cannot get... Almost. And we're done. Yeah. Plenty of firepower, but that was the easy mission. Also, yeah, the great mission to destroy mountains. So if I stood over here with Silica, we could destroy the 3 mountains. I didn't do it in this run just for time's sake. Also, this spot of the building is outside the shield. But yeah, for time's sake, if I wasn't recording, I would have done it the same. I would have just found a way to destroy 20 mountains again because it's fun. But yeah, it's already long enough. Centipede leader, not a big deal. These buildings are a problem. Lily Reed, of course, is not going to help much. So yeah, if there was a spider leader, I would keep her, but no. Harold is much more helpful. Also range or damage. Don't think I need the +1 damage here anymore, but... yeah, I just need it for the spider, I guess. It could be helpful. Yeah, 2 cores. Of course, the conservative is what breaks the missile barrage. So if we stand over here, we can take a hit from the projectiles if we need it. Yeah. I think... yeah, +2 range. Oh! Wait. I thought that's very rare. Did I change that? I thought we didn't have water on the... Well, of course the leaders are massive, it doesn't matter, but I thought we didn't have water on the leader map. Also a lone mountain over here with a tile. Looks very weird. But they fixed... there was some situations in which... also I have 1 extra reactor core. What can I do? Shield place, I don't think we'll use it. So let's do this. And oh yes, he has 7. Hard to count, huh? 7. To be more helpful a number, but yeah, when you go above 4, it's hard to count. Now 5, it's easy. 6 and 7 a bit confusing at first glance. Yes, we have 2 leaders, but we cannot drown them, so yeah. Making void tiles is always the best plan. Also, actually, micro missile also helps with the void tiles, so conservatives would be helpful also for that. This is not an issue, it's just like the normal thing. This attacks both direction. That's a bit of a problem. I'm trying to bait it, but I think I want to stand over here actually. Because yeah, if I bait the centipede over here, then this one will yeah. Okay, actually no, I don't. I cannot let them advance. Who do I want to get webbed? Silica, but no, because it will. Ah, it's annoying. Yes, so I want to bait the centipede leader. Unfortunately, yeah, we can bait it very easily. Over here like this, because oh no, we're still 4 tiles, so even if I bait it over here, I cannot let it attack. I didn't notice this building, so this mission might be harder than it seems. Yeah, I don't want this to come here to the buildings. Silica can take care of 2 of them over here. There's a great column. I need to take care of him. I can probably use the drill mech to take care of that. The problem is the leaper. But we can kill the leaper because now I do +2. Okay. I think we'll be fine over here. Yeah, it's unfortunate we don't have any room to yeah, to bait the centipede. We need to push it over here, so yeah, it depends. I guess I could stand 1 back, so he will attack these 3 tiles, and then... Yes, but if it goes here, it doesn't matter. And this can come up here. Yeah, but Silica... Yes. We have Silica, so... If this comes up here, we are fine. Yes. Please, no, why the attack first? Okay, if this, I should have checked. If this wasn't before, that would have been the greatest move, because with Silica we could just push it and then it would deal 4 damage to the centipede. Yeah, if the centipede was here, we could have pushed him back. Well, from here, push it this way. If it was here, we could have almost killed it with that, but yeah. It was unfortunate, but not a big deal. This is a big deal, because if we push it back once, it's not enough. Can we kill it with the bump? Yes. Okay. So probably this is the best move. Huh? Wait, am I still doing 2? I could kill it with missile barrage. Kill the spider too, so we don't need to worry about that. Start damaging the leaders. Okay, this goes first, so if I throw it, it will kill. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes, the one that you need, even if they're equal, they're the same Mech, the one you need to kill is always the one that goes first. So number 1 or number 2, depending if there's something else happening number 1. Yeah. No, I don't think in the final mission there can be anything happening, so always number 1. Anyway, yes, we can just swap. Wait. Okay, so if I throw this down and invert, this will be dead, it won't kill this. Unless I push this back, but then I cannot throw it anymore. I think I want to... Yeah, the crab is very annoying, so Silica takes care of the crab. Or Silica deals some damage to the crab and then pushes this away. Then I swap this, it will kill, but it won't block. And then I will be free from the webbing, so I can go wherever I want. But where do I want? Yeah, I cannot throw it in many spots, actually. The other alternative is do this already. That will help, especially because there's no Psion now. It might emerge later. So if I do this, I can kill. No, I cannot kill the crab. I need still to get the... I cannot kill both of them with one shot. So if I do this, I kill the spider. If I do this, I kill only the crab. So if I do micro missile, I can push this away. No, because... what if I do... This might actually be a good move. So if I do this... well, I already have the shield, so... It's a bit of a waste, but... I can push this back, destroy this, then this can get put over here, use the shield to block, and these will basically kill each other, right? 3 damage. Oh no, yes, this will kill again before if I used him. If I use this instead, how many movement do you have? Enough. Let's try. I don't know if it's the best move. Of course I have Bethany, so this is a waste of a shield, but if I didn't have Bethany, I think this could have been a good move. But then... Can I still kill it? Not really. So if I deal 1 damage over here, then I deal 3 damage, so I'm not going to kill it. No. I don't. I won't kill it, but I can kill it with him instead. Okay, let's try to get rid of the leaders. I think this is a cool move, huh? Because it also gets rid of the webbing. So yeah, the problem when we lost is that the Vec were too far away, so we couldn't get rid of the web. Instead, over here, we can use the bump to do something helpful. So if I do this, this will die. I cannot. But I have Silica in the perfect spot. So yeah, we lose the shield, but yeah, we'll leave them with very little HP. Also, the missile barrage later will kill because of the acid. This will survive with 1. So yeah, we are good. We are very good. Also, yeah, I need to take care of that. So I could do this. What? Yeah, I think I can do... Wait. So if I do this, I cannot reach. Yeah, my plan was to get a bump like this. Oh, perfect. That's even better. Yes. Yeah, that's the same idea in chess. When you ask one of the great players, how did you see that move in advance? It is because when you know when you know that something is a good position. Of course, yes, we are playing on the chessboard, basically 8x8 board, and of course this, I mean, it's not technically inspired by chess, but you can say, even if the devs didn't consider chess, you can say that yeah, chess is the granddad of every tactic game, and you can see that this was a good move, and then everything else, all the other good moves end up working out. So yeah, this will almost be dead, this will be dead, and yeah, we will be fine. So yeah, in the end this turned out to be a great move. Also I needed the bump, otherwise it wouldn't kill. And that's, I think, the great achievement of Into the Breach. Without spending 1,000, 10,000 hours, 100,000 hours on chess, on studying chess, you could get the same. I guess that's the holy grail of indie games, to get the same sensations, mastery, without the same time. Also, we are a bit of a spot, but of course that's why we have the missile barrage. Unfortunately, it won't be enough for this one, no? But yeah, getting that's why I don't want the RNG in the game, because it just distracts from the fact that we have a great game over here. Also, I cannot push. Great situation, no? Many possibilities. So if I just yeah, this is a problem. I need to free him, because I cannot push it back once. Okay, that might not be as easy as I thought. So if we just do this, yeah, we cannot, with the Artemis artillery, well, I guess I could go away, but yeah, I think I need to use the this is the right moment. Also, yeah, getting rid of the spider means we don't need micro missiles anymore. So this kills, the only problem is that we are stuck, but yeah, the other two can take it. So we got a lot of spawns later, so I don't want to block anything. I just want to get rid of this, and oh, I can also push it aside. No, I cannot. Yeah, I need to push it this way, but then Silica will be in a bad spot. Also, we can kill. Yeah. So where is the best spot for Silica? I could go wherever I want, because I can also get a bump like that if needed. But I think this is still the best spot, so I wish I could. I didn't have to move. Yeah. This might still be the best spot. But if I go over here, I will get... Yeah, it's not worth it, the XP. The XP hit. Oh. I don't know why I thought I needed to kill it. Of course I don't. it will remain 1 HP. So if we kill it, we get a new spawn with a new Vec full HP on the last turn. Instead, if I do this, we're perfectly fine. Unfortunately, I cannot. Yeah, if I had the opposite, so the weapon that damages in the corners, that would be even more overpowered. But yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I wish I could push him up for next turn. Oh well. Okay. Now, I wish I had conservative with some more micro missiles. Yes. So I split the Vec. If I blocked, I got a lot of spawns now. Instead, I split. We can kill 3 now and 3 next turn. So when you deal with just 3, we are fine. The only problem is this one is blocking. And yeah, of course I have Silica, but Silica cannot push twice. I need to push this away. Also, yeah, if I didn't add the extra damage, I could throw it with Silica, would be better. But no, I needed to do the opposite. I needed to go here first and then be pushed. I guess I can still push him. Do I care about pushing him? I can still do this. No, because yeah, if I use the Artemis artillery, I guess I should just kill the thing, and did throw this into water. Yes. So technically, I think this blocks all the Vec, right? If I do this. Oh, now... Yeah, now I cannot reach over here to throw. But I can reach over. Is this the best turn? Well, this is a bit out of the way, and to be safe I should have blocked. Yeah, it's the last mission. Nothing will happen. If this was the first island, okay, but we can take care of 3. We can take care of 3, especially with finisher Silica 6. Fortunately, they are too far away, so I can kill this one easily. Can kill everything easily, I think. No, because it's flying. Should I worry about... I don't know, always satisfying killing everything? Yes. No, I shouldn't, but I'll do it anyway. So yeah, we can kill this with Silica. Don't need to use it. Also, finisher will only apply to the first turn anyway. And yeah, we get with the bump and the finisher, it's enough. It's enough. Does this destroy the mountain though? Interesting. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Because we got the damage and then the bump. Okay, so everything works fine. Also, I don't think we can crack the mountain tiles. So we are good. I don't have the reset anymore, so we better be good. 40k run is done, unless I lose on the volcano. But yeah, 40,000 points acquired. Ralph. Finisher Ralph, and yeah, last time I thought it was fixed, that we got Harold with 49, almost fixed, 49 XP. Instead, no, it was just luck. I got 26 XP. Well, better than before, because it's still something. Yeah. It shouldn't, 4th island perfect reward, it should have max level, of course. You are going to get max level even on the 2nd island. Yeah, I'm not using anyone, but I don't care which one I sell. Now that these were worth 2 stars, so I always pick the pilot, but now they don't. 2 years they're not. 2020 storm generator, old smoke deals damage. Yes, that's the rusting hugs. Hydraulic legs is something that I wanted to try Silica. I want to try Silica on the pitcher mech to do exactly that. self-damage also. That was Abe, useful for Abe or for Masochist Pilot. But yeah, it's too late for that. Yeah, not going to test on the last mission. Guided missile. Oh, that's the arachnophiles, I think. Don't remember, but oh no, of course, because that's the point. This is the one that adds smoke, so it's not doing damage to 2 ties, only to 1. And you can add smoke on empty ties, but not on Vec. So this is a single target weapon, though useful for hard to reach spot. But yeah, that was the problem. Boosters, that's what I wanted to see. Well, that or the equivalent, we don't have that anymore. The one that adds smoke. So I want to jump and smoke. These boosters are extremely good for Silica, but we got the Artemis artillery. So yeah, this is still very good, a very good weapon. I wouldn't trade it anyway. Actually, these are good starting weapons, good upgrades. So I don't think I would have, yeah, even if I didn't want to keep them for the whole run, I still, yes, I think yes, I don't want to waste half an hour like last time, even with the Mist Eaters. I think half an hour to decide what to keep. We are doing very good. There's no reason to change. The passives are not helping. Hydraulic legs are not strong enough to justify it when you have... yeah, we need something that can target things far away. So, I mean, boosters could be helpful, but it's just pushing. Instead, yeah, we have the throwing vect, so it's not as bad. If you didn't have throwing, yes. But missile barrage is very good. I just need to decide between Lily. How many? Yes, he was the Mech Reactor Masochist, but... oh, she, Claire. It, I guess it's an android. 12 corporate reputation, that's the best we can get, so I'm going to keep Lily anyway, even... yeah, I don't want to get grid defense. I wish I could disable that. We reached... on unfair we start to 0, so we reached 15, that is the starting point on hard, but still. Yeah, I wish I could move a reactor core here or here without. Yeah. I wish I could transfer a skill. Mech Reactor. So the shop should have an extra section in which you can spend 1 star that I could get by selling Lily. Spend 1 star to transfer a skill to another pilot. No, I think that would be too powerful, but... yeah, I wanted 1 more range, even though this says just +1 range, it's actually +2. But, yeah, not sure if it's a bug. Which one is wrong, the text or the effect? I bet the effect. I bet the text. So, but I don't think it will matter too much. HP is more important. Also, building immune is not really necessary because we can take 1 damage. If we can do it without damage, it would be great. Yeah, I think this is up. Also, there are a lot of hazards, so we don't really need 3 damage, especially with the leaders. We just want to throw them on the worst possible spot. Let's go. Final mission. Almost 6 hours, but... oh. Why did I notice before? So it was always like this. With Ghana, we could see where the buildings are, but I never thought about that. That, of course, if we cannot deploy over here, did they change that? Technically, they say that the buildings drop after us, so it depends on how we are positioned. I wonder if this was a change, but... also, this water is not very helpful. This one more, a bit more, I think. Blobber leader. Yeah, 2 damage. We can do it if needed, but so if a Vec comes here, we can just drown it. So I'm not going there. I want to block them. So with the crab going in a line was actually helpful. So what if I go over here? So, well, it's not, this line is not very helpful actually. Yeah, I wish I need to stay here or here. Maybe I can throw it. Yeah. At least here I can push this into water, but I don't think... Yeah, at least the preview does not spoil the result. 6. Oh. Wait, we don't even need Lily because, yeah, I had the extra reactor core and +1 move. We can go wherever we want without Lily. Lily was 7. Yes, that was the right choice. Lily is not. No redemption arc for her. Only Ghana. Also, I think Ghana ruined the last volcano because it made me pick not the best spot. Anyway, also, so if this webs me, I could use the shield and to push this away, but since there's a building over here, I cannot do that. So I let this one... Oh, also this one can survive, of course. 6. So yeah, the power core are not wasted. I said I wanted to move power cores, but they're not wasted. They're still good. So yeah, we can just tank it if we want. Okay, so this pylon is in a very bad spot, but they are single, so we don't need to worry about the crab too much this way. That's the problem. Okay, I might need to use the micro missile anyway. Okay, the lava may be saving us. So without this, I would have needed to do that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, no, yes, 5, 6. Attacking. Wait, do we have only 6 Vec? Yes, 6 Vec +1 emerging. So it's not like a high threat. So this goes first. I cannot just use that one to kill anyway. Not enough. Okay, Silica, unfortunately, yes, if this was here, so if this was water instead of a mountain, or even an empty tile, we would be fine, of course. To do that, unfortunately, no. So this is a problem. Yeah, they're just too far away. Even if I started over here, I could take care of 1 and 2 with Silica. But yeah, the only multi-target I could do if I was here, I could throw this in front of that, which also would kill it. So that would be the move that could save us. But yeah, because of the mountains, because of how it started. So if this started 1 tile lower, it would be here. It would be perfectly fine. So we could push this away and round the other one. In this situation, I don't think there's anything to... Even if I started over here, which was better to do that, I don't think it would have mattered at all. Yeah, also I could push this away. So if without the mountain, Silica could do almost everything. So I could push these 2 away, then getting thrown here and push these 2 away. But no. I can block and kill this one, so that's the only two Vec attack. I guess maybe I can create an opportunity. This might create an opportunity for the drill mech actually. So what can the drill mech do? No, because I needed the opposite. So if I could kill... So for example, if this was the problem instead of this one, I could do this, and then the micro artillery would take care of those 2, right? Create a void tile. Actually, I wonder if it's a void, will become lava anyway. But yeah, Silica cannot even reach this tile to push. We could do it in 2 ways, here or here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, then we can so we can take care of 1, only this one with him. Then he can take care of 2, and Silica needs to take care of these 2. So that's a very, very unfortunate positioning of the mountain. Otherwise it would be fine. Unfortunately, we could not start over here. Well, still wouldn't be enough. But yeah, unless I'm missing something, Even if I started over here, I would needed 2 hits to push this away. In this case, I can kill. Yeah. Also, these count as mountains, right? So yeah, that's the achievement is not so tough. But I don't think this cannot be destroyed, of course. Super volcano should count as 5 mountains. Yeah. Even with cracking, I don't think there's much I can do. I mean, no. So if I could, yeah, the turn order, even if this was a cracked tile, even if this was a cracked tile and do this, still the turn order wouldn't be good enough. Yeah, we don't have any enemy that pushes, so we cannot use the enemies to help us. This I think is the best move anyway. It was unfortunate, but yeah, that's a gamble on Volcano. It went well on the first 3, I guess. 2 or 3 missions. Yeah, when you have so many back, even though the thing is helping us, this was not. Yeah, we didn't need our help here, so if we had maybe lava over here, then I could have done this, killed it, taken. So this was not a big deal. The problem is the Vec that are far away, so this is a very unfortunate position. Very unfortunate position, so yeah. We were over here. No, over here. Oh, we can kill actually. Yeah, maybe I should have started. No, because I still couldn't be able to do that. So yeah, I can kill it, but it's not the one that I'm worried about. So I'm thinking, where should I go next? Is it better if he throws another one here? This is the best spot, right? So now decide between which building I want to save. So I could get this shielded. I think this is the best option. So I can get this shielded. Oh no, but I get in too much. I can get this shielded. And yeah. So this destroyed, this shielded. Or I can get this one, we lose the shield. So I can kill it. Oh well. Almost. Almost. Yeah, the digger was not a problem. I don't like that. Oh, I got the resist. No, I'm not going to reset because this was the volcano, so it doesn't matter. The 40k run is done, even if you take damage. If you're taking damage, it never mattered. So yeah, not going to reload in this situation. And also Silica is not helping again. Not helping at all. Well, if I want to kill the blobber, I guess I should do this. So then I can come up here and I can kill. Maybe we should have blocked it. 4. Yeah, I've got 6 back. Blobber was annoying, and also we got some void ties, which can help. The boulder here didn't do us any good. And we got the thing. 1 damage to us, we are almost dead here, so... Not ideal, not ideal. Yeah. Now we should conservative. So we could take care of these 2 with one missile barrage. Oh, it's targeting me. Okay. But the problem is that I cannot do this because it will get the bomb. I can kill it though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's doable. That's doable if Silica was in a better spot. Oh, Silica can push this away and still survive. No. Don't survive with that. Can I use something to... Oh, turn order is not helping, otherwise I could push like this. So this would have moved. Yeah, not much luck with that, but I guess... No, we can kill it directly. Can kill and push this away, so 1 and 2 are taken care of. We still have these two. I wish I could use it to kill that, but I don't have the tile to call it over. Yes, this would be perfect over here. Take care of both of them. Actually, no, because the Psion Tentacle goes first. Well, I actually miscounted, because if we throw this away, I thought of swapping, but it's not helping the turn order. Also, yes, it would kill, but yeah, the turn order, these two can take care of the Firefly, but not like this. But of course we can just push it away. So I had this thought, but I guess I forgot. I had this thought of throwing this to let Silica shine. That of course work, but I don't have a tile to kill it. But yeah, we just need to survive one more turn. So. Even if it's not the greatest tile, so we cannot push it over here. It won't become lava. Yeah, the lava is not helping, it's not coming forward. But still, that would be good enough. I could also shield him. No, useless. Shield him. No, because we won't kill. The fire will not be enough. Okay, so yes, I could just push it, but I can't kill it. And Silica can do this, and then instead of killing, of course, yeah. If I take care of that, I don't need to worry about the tyrant for now. If I move this one, and if I move this one, I can take care of that. So instead of doing this, which will let Silica die, I will go somewhere else. Huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not big. We cannot even damage that one. Yeah. Don't have many tiles. Oh well. But at least we can do. This one will be dead, and this one is the easiest to deal with. Same line. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I was worried about... So this crab here would needed to take care of the Psion, but of course if we push the crab away, we take care of two problems with Silica. And we are safe for one more turn. Unfortunately now I need to kill the Psion before the environment, so even if the Psion was over here, that wouldn't be enough. Or I can add a shield. Or I can let Harold die. Okay, that's... well, even the volcanic projectile is not necessary, because this will not die. I can reach to kill... No, I cannot kill anymore, because I have only one down. Okay. Can throw this away, I guess. Oh, wait, perfect. That's Harold. Can do this. So I can take care of one and repair, so we are fine, because yes, we just need to take care of one. Oh, I didn't even need to do that, because I have Silica, of course. Silica would have can kill both of them, right? This with 1 HP, so almost kill everything in the end, aside from that. So yeah, I think repairing was the best. Well, maybe I can do something better, actually. I mean, can definitely do something better, since I don't need to do that. Of course, if it wasn't boosted, I would just hit there. Yeah, that's the power of Silica that we wanted. And we can kill everything. It's more satisfying. In the end it worked out, but yeah, I'm not worried about losing the mission. You never know. Volcano, it's very tough. Get distracted a second. Get something like the crab can make you lose 4. Oh, perfect. That's the luck we missed on the first mission. That's it. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Not try to be negative, but the mechs cannot take out this hive. It's immense. Yes. Wait for it. Wait. Yes. So that means that the blobber is gone. And yeah, even though it didn't show the skull, it was... I think it was still the coloration was the leader, not the alpha. So yeah, that was a huge help, but of course we have 3-6 back on the field still. So if that one spawned somewhere else, or if there was a worse VEC over here, I don't think we could have done anything. But maybe... Oh, no, of course not. We cannot save everything because Silica... We cannot decide where to put Silica, so... If it was over here, we could take care of everything, I think. Almost everything, yes. 3 VEC in 1 Silica. 1 Silica, 3 VEC. But... starting over here, maybe... We're building immune. Oh, I forgot. The Hornet Leader deals only 2 damage because it's 3 ties. But yeah, 2 damage is not an issue. We can ignore it. So I can just... Well, I cannot do anything else, actually. Let's see. So these missile barrage are completely useless, as I expected. That's why I didn't bother with conservative. Only when you have blobs and spiders, turn 1. It's helpful, otherwise not so much. So yes, with the extra HP we can bring this back and survive. The problem is that yeah, as usual, we don't... Artillery, we cannot do anything. A projectile close to the building, we cannot do anything. So I think my strategy will pay off like that. The thing I wanted to do over here. But first, yeah, I cannot take care of everything, unfortunately. As expected, I guess. But almost everything. So yeah, this is the problem. So if I throw... Do I actually need... Yes, I need to throw it. No, I can use this too. Wait. Ah, it's not... They're not... Yes. Yes. So this mech can only take care of one at a time unless it's a projectile. You can stand in front, but that's the easy way out. I think we can do it with Silica. So if I do this instead of moving, I have 2 Silica's attack, which are much more valuable than other mech's attacks, because it's an ranged weapon. So yeah, if I had Silica here, I wouldn't have been able to do much, even with a secondary more helpful. No. The only problem is this one, and we have the secondary, so this is not helping at all, but we have our secondary, and also adding a shield for later. So I think we can get out of this without taking damage. Yes, unfortunately the beetle will not block. Oh, wait, we can even do better. Silica is just too strong. We can do better than this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah. I thought this was the ticket out of this. Hit once, hit twice. Unfortunately, this will stand... Wait. Okay, but I need to do it anyway. So will not block, unfortunately. Anything else would have blocked. But yeah, that's the power of Silica. So we are getting 1 damage over here, means I can do this, right? Unfortunately, yeah, that was the wrong mech to have a building over here. The wrong Vec, so yeah, they are in the corner. But yeah, if the spawn was over here and this were flipped, I guess, with the attack here, that would be much easier. But yeah, I needed to push both of them laterally, so I could not use the tri-rocket anyway to kill. No? What if I did the opposite though? No, it would get 1 bump damage, yes, and that's it. 1 bump damage, and then it would be staying over here. Instead, the fact that it's a projectile, it means we can get out of this. So yeah, if this was a normal mission, you want to do this. Take care of the digger immediately. And that's it, because this mech cannot reach. If the digger is surrounded by boulders, this mech cannot reach it. But, oh. But, unfortunately, this is not enough to kill, huh? But, oh. Oh well, it's not working anyway. Yeah. So I was saying that I want to do this, but yeah, I'd be pushed away, and also this would kill the Renfield. Yeah, that would be very cool. I'm still looking, despairing, because I don't have the extra. So I never used it so far in this run. Now this would have saved us. It was a very cool idea, but yeah, the double thing all in the corner means we have a chance, but of course, very tough one. So yeah, Silica by itself can take care of all of them aside from the thing here. If I push this away, then can I be saved by a shot? Yes, but still no one will take care of the... I could do it like this instead of throwing Silica, but still no one will... No, because this one will stay here. So yeah, if this was the same building, the same thing, we could push one, use this to push both of them away, and so push this away and shield it. But the fact that they're attacking different buildings, yeah, that's unfortunate, the position, but not much you can do. That's just matter of luck. Let's see how this goes. So this will push, or do this damage. So it will have 4 HP. Then we come here, push this away, so both these 3 will be solved, but this will still have 1. Yeah, if this had 4 HP, it would be fine. Like this, I don't think I can do anything. So the other... So even if we could throw something in the way, or yeah, the positioning of the falling rock is horrible. So yeah, if there was something else, 1 extra damage, then would be fine. Wait, this would kill actually. Wait, yeah, but still this one will not. So the missile barrage would allow Silica to kill that, but still this will be in the same spot, this will be in the same spot, and you cannot take care of both of them. Yeah, I think the last idea was the best one, unfortunately. Even if I sacrifice Harold over here, so I could do this. Yeah, the problem is the turn order of the pushing. I could do this and this to sacrifice Harold, but still, this is the same issue. So yeah, the building is too close. The building is too close to push, and yeah, I'd be happy to get rid of the Renfield bomb, but to save everything, unfortunately, I cannot. I just needed 1 extra. Yeah. Was very worried with 2 HP, but that wasn't the issue. That wasn't the issue in the end. Oh well. Yeah, if I had Archie, for example, could reach here, block safely, but yeah, that's why there's no score on the volcano, because it's just a roll of the dice. It's even more unfair than the unfair. Oh well, that was a very cool move though, if I had 1 extra ring. Fortunately, yeah, we're not blocking. Got a lot of stuff. Just need to survive for 3, 5, 6. Oh, of course, yeah, Silica is bad on this mission because you cannot stay on the same spot. On the odd even turns. Well, odd if you count that. That might change. So on your second turn, not counting deployment, so I could shield it and throw it away. Oh, these 2 are attacking me, so I just need to take care of these. Well, just easier said than done. Yeah, if there was the tentacle, I could do this and this almost fine. Then we need to take care of that. Yeah, it doesn't matter these 2. The problem are these. We cannot even reach them. There are no cracked ties, so with a bump, I could make a cracked tie, then use the micro missile to finish this one off. So if I do this and then move 1 to the right, come here, do that. This will go here, will be safe, but yeah, one of them. You can push. Say I push this one away, though. I will. Yeah, this would be a great move because it will fall into lava. I can shield, but it won't be enough. Yeah. So if I use the picture mech over here, then what do the other 2 can do? Since they have so much HP, probably. I think that this is helping. Yeah, because I cannot reach, I cannot attack. At least we make some cracked ties. Yeah, 7 hours. It's time to wait. Do I get the damage? Yes. So this will. Be an issue. Because it will, I will lose the shield, right? So maybe this is better. I'm not blocking. Yeah, I cannot kill anything else. Huh? Oh well. I guess. I'm going here then. No, I attack him first. Huh? This will go away. Oh well, I lose the shield. Yeah, I don't want to stand. I think this is worth it. I don't want to stand too far. So I don't want to stand somewhere else. I would lose the shield from the heat anyway, so at this point it's fine. Also, I don't need it to throw, but if I throw, I think I break the tile, right? Wait, if I break the tile, will I lose the tentacle? Yeah, I'm worried that I lose the tentacle if I break the tile, so just do this. It's fine. Oh, I'm taking 1 extra damage. Oh well. At least we are done. Longer than I thought, as usual. I thought it could go below 7, but I guess I started talking again. So yeah, the fast part was when I tried to talk less. I cannot even reach over here to kill both of them. I can give him a shield if I want to kill both of them. Oh, we're actually in trouble. Because... well, I can still push back. Yeah, I think I'll need to throw... Silica, but where? How much? Yeah, I'm going too far away. So... well, this is not attacking, so I don't need to worry about that. I can just push these two away. Get the block and do this, probably. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Positioning. Mech not too much. They're not standing on a cracked tile, so I'm not... won't be able to damage them with missile barrage. Can kill this one though. Before the void tile will be repaired, I guess. Yeah. Well, maybe there's a better option, but there's no point. Oh, I just said I should push it. Too late now, yeah. Tough to play so many hours. That's it. You're fine. Should I do it now? I don't have a better position for him, but yeah. The void tiles are a problem. Well, now we can move. Scion is not a problem. We all have more 2 or more HP. Oh, it's a weird... yeah, with these buildings needed to do a weird zigzag, I guess. So this is done. This is a problem. Yeah, we need to avoid that. We need to avoid this. We can just move away. Okay. So, well, interesting. Does Finisher activate once more? If we destroy the building, the bomb over here, we get more turns. Will Finisher activate again? I wonder. But yeah. Oh. Oh. That's very bad. Could not reach. I cannot reach for with that. I could do this, but yeah, not going to help much. So I guess well, it doesn't matter, right? Shouldn't matter. We can push them both. We'll be fine. Don't think. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything else anyway. That's it. Yeah, that's the volcano. But yeah, this squad was actually the opposite of all the others, so stronger at the beginning, harder at the end. I thought we would do better than this. I don't know, maybe I've been unlucky. The Cataclysm seems stronger, but I think they're stronger, but they have more weaknesses, more situation in which they cannot do much, because yeah, the only multi-target attack is the ranged one, and it only covers a line, so yeah, without the Artemis artillery we would be in trouble. The Cataclysm were... I was pleasantly surprised on the first island, but then it got very, very hard. But not because I couldn't find a solution, because there's no solution. So I'm 99% sure that every time I gave up, there was no solution, because I went through everything. But yeah, there might be one when I missed something, but I went like an AI, went through every possible move, since we have only 3 mech. Yeah, couldn't find anything, but we did it. Yeah, I have Silica with Finisher Thick Skin, I'm not picking it. Let's keep Harold. Next up, I asked what you prefer below the Mist Eaters of the old squad, and Prestige Judoka and Secret Squad are always tied. Secret Squad, I don't know how many tries I need to do to get a perfect 40k run. So we'll go in order from the Prestige Judoka to the Secret Squad. For now, all achievements are done, and I did these on the hard playthrough, but I'm not restarting again. But yeah, that was on hard. I could do much better, of course. Now it's just sometimes just a matter of luck. Oh, the Blitzkrieg was the fourth basic squad. That's that will be very bad on unfair. We just 2 damage with the lightning whip. We are not going anywhere. Zenith Guard is already one of the toughest, probably the toughest squad. Well, aside from the Heatsinker, the toughest odd squad. I'm more confident about Stitch Doka, Flame Behemoths, Frozen Titans, Hazardous Mechs. So that's what we are going to do. Next time, actually, now that I'm looking at it, I think I've completely forgotten about one squad, which is my least favorite squad, because it's not technically a squad, but I need to take care of that at some point. So I wonder how many tries it will take for them. Surely less than the Riftwalkers, the Zenith Guard and Blitzkrieg. We'll see. It might be 1, it might be 10, it might be 100. No, probably 100, no. Now that we unlocked everything, it's the right time to do that, but I don't know how many tries I need to do that for them. So what I'm going to do, it might be the first, it might be the 10th. So what I'm going to do, I think the next perfect 40k run might have a part 1, part 2, and so on until I get it. Because, yeah, I want to get rid of that since we have all the squads unlocked. So next time, there will be a lot of RNG. A lot of RNG. The maximum RNG possible into the breach, which is not too much, but still more than I like. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. Take care.